Let's go.
I am here for a bit.
Zone zero.
Gamos! Welcome to the Friday stream. Hello, everybody! Good morning, or super late evening, or that's a great question. Is it evening time for you guys? Is it morning time for you guys? Afternoon time for you guys? What we working with here? What we working with here? We are going live on Twitch with more Zenless Zone Zero. Oh God, not Mob Psycho. Jesus Christ, I love Mob Psycho like the next person, but like God forbid. Anyways. Please, Josh, I need this. My PC is kind of XP-less. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? My PC is XP-less? What the hell does that mean? Nande? Josh, there's something I've been told to tell you. Yeah, what's up? What up? What up? Let me get my link here. Hold up real quick, chat. I can't even spell my own name. Twitch.tv/Jshua. Join stream here. Yay. Boom. And then put the sticker and then put the photo and then do that. Oh yeah, and then add a music and then add Zenless music. Wait, hold up. Oh yeah, a session. How the what? It's 4 in the morning. A session. How the why are you up? Welcome, but go to fucking bed. Did you hear that Maud Lily and Miyabi's thighs are dating? That's crazy. That's crazy. I would consider myself the matchmaker, really. See, I would consider myself the matchmaker. Yes. The Cupid of the gacha community, really. Anyways, hello folks, welcome to stream. Welcome to stream, everybody. Hello, how's it going, folks? I just came back from the dentist yesterday. Okay, first fucking all, I wasn't aware that I was gonna be getting a little bit of surgery. Okay, I didn't realize I had a cavity. Which, to be honest, I'm not so surprised, but I'm also really surprised because I haven't had a cavity in so many years. You know, again, if you take care of your teeth, you're not going to get a cavity. Damn. I mean, relatively, I brush my teeth like every day. So yeah, sometimes it is what it is. Yeah, but I wasn't aware that I was going to get, you know, a little bit of cavity surgery done. And then I came into the dentist and he was like, "Oh yeah, we're going to be doing all that today." And I'm like, huh? A root canal? No root canal. Also, thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really do appreciate it. Who started? Crunchman? Who else? Lily, thank you. I'm here for a bit. No worries. I appreciate Lily. It has malware and I want to help out. Mo, then just reset your goddamn computer. Just blow it all up, bro. Just blow that shit all up. I blow it all up. Blow it up. Blow it up. All right. Blow it up. Anyways, thank you. Thank you, Super Dead, for the biddies. I do appreciate it. So, yeah. You know, I got my cavity taken out. Or do you get cavities taken out? You got them removed, right? Because they ship it away and and then they just fill it back in, right? Is that that's what they do? So that's what happened to me. And then half the day, I couldn't eat because obviously they numbed the thing, right? Remove the filth. Yeah, there you go. So half the day, I was numbed and I couldn't eat. Well, guess what? I went into the dentist not eating because I didn't think I was gonna get my, you know, I was gonna get cavity surgery, whatever. So I got cooked. Yeah. I got cooked, bro. I couldn't eat until like 4 in the afternoon. I'd not eaten a single thing until, to be honest, it was more like 5 because we got done in like 3:34. So I couldn't eat until like dinner time. Holy smoothie, honestly. I didn't think of smoothies. I didn't think of a smoothie. That would have been smart. That if previous Josh in the past would have thought of that, I can send him a message right now. You know, like Interstellar, like how they sent fucking Coop into the 5th dimension. I can like send a signal to my previous self that they should get a smoothie. So I'm beep 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 beep. I'm gonna send that. I'm gonna beam it to him. All right, and hopefully I feel less hungry and more rejuvenated. But regardless, that's what I did yesterday. Yeah, I was running around doing errands. Today I was supposed to put out a video, but the video is getting delayed till tomorrow, which is not the worst thing in the world. Just that I'm a little bit behind on my schedule, just because I'm a bit behind on my schedule. So I'll catch up. I'm getting my editors back. Yes, I have 1 editor back, which is great. 1.5. Because we're doing a proxy podcast on Monday, so that's exciting. Also, we're about to head into Twitch ads, so make sure to subscribe if you guys haven't subscribed yet. I'd appreciate it. Also, let's say hi to the folks on YouTube, like Carmilla and Softy Mage. What's up? Oh, Softy Mage. I also need to what the why did it just spam me with that? What the hell? But a softy mage, I need to upload that video tonight. Yeah, I have everything ready for it. I'll review it tonight and then we'll upload it pretty much tonight / tomorrow morning. I'm very excited. Yeah, I don't know, on the YouTube side, Restream just spammed the crap out of me. Yeah, I don't know if you guys get to see it or not. I don't think you guys do, but like, holy that was crazy spam. But we'll say hi to everybody right when the ads are done. So let me just get done 1 or 2 more things, like posting on Twitch stories. God forbid. We are so back. Join stream now. Join us on stream. Join us on stream. And then I'm gonna put the wow, Astro Wow, Wowie, Wowsy Wowzers. Josh, don't you want a big shot? What? Don't you? What? Huh? Josh, for the viewer VOD reviews, are we going to have a Discord channel specifically for that? Yeah, I'm going to open it up during stream. Yeah. I'm going to open it up halfway through stream. Yo, what's up? Gamanai, welcome in. Hello, folks. Hey, give me a big old wave. It's time to say hi to everybody now that we're out of the ads. Welcome in, everybody, to stream. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Let's say hi to Kitten and Zeno. How's it going? Mr. Fory, welcome in. Dennis Shoes, welcome in. NXT Gentzilla Vegan Mo, welcome in. Yidhari, welcome in. Yidhari, how's the Yidhari? How's your Yidhari treating you? You having fun? Oh my gosh, I had a burp there. Mechanus, welcome in. Ace, welcome in. Super Dead, welcome in. Nova Clowns, welcome in. Jakester, Birchie Boy, King BVA, welcome in. Quine, welcome in. King Oz, welcome in. Panda, welcome in. DJ Monster Moist, welcome in. Ryuki Sub and Variant, welcome in. DJ, welcome in. Oath Keeper, welcome in. Zombie, welcome in. Who else we got? Inky, great to have you back. Welcome in. Degenerados, Toryuki, Nesu, Crunch, Frog, Ascension, Arabagel, welcome in. Lily, again, welcome in. Who else? I think we got most people. Nightmorphus, there you go. There we go. Cream, welcome in. Hello. Congrats, Mr. Shu, on the anniversary. Thank you so much. Technically, the 14th is my anniversary. Yo, what's up, Cosmo Ice? Welcome in. So let me break it down really quickly. Also, Iron T-Bone, what's up, dude? Rio, welcome in as well. How's it going? So the 14th, November 14th is the anniversary. Okay? November 14th is the anniversary. However, I won't be live November 14th. Actually, will I be? I'll be live for the special program. Yeah, I'll be live for the special program. And then right after I'm live for the special program, I need to edit and put that video out. And then immediately fly to Texas. That is right. I'm flying to Texas and we are going to Anime Impulse Dallas. We are going to be streaming the following day on Saturday. I'm going to be at Anime Impulse Dallas. It's going to be me and Az. We're going to be, you know, claiming our stomping grounds. You know, gooning all over the place as we do. As Zenless Zone 0 players, we just goon all over the place. And we're going to have some fun. We're going to live stream Anime Impulse with you guys. I'm very excited. Very excited. So you guys will be able to see the con. You guys will be able to interact. We'll be able to buy some stuff for you guys, etc., etc. What's your thoughts on Dylan and her kit? Ace, I am unfortunately, or fortunately, however you want to look at it, a Hoyo creator. So I get early access to a lot of stuff, you know, and I've built a very, very strong relationship with a lot of the, you know, creator managers and team at Hoyoverse, which is really, really cool. And because of that, I'm not at liberty to talk about leaks. But if there was ever a place to talk about leaks in our community, there might be a channel in the Discord for you to perhaps engage in said conversations. You want me to do the edit so that you don't have to rush before you get on your flight? Softy. You know what? Yes. Yes. I'll message you about Friday. Yeah, 100%. Because we're gonna have a podcast right after. Yeah, and then I'll just have you upload it to the main channel. Probably. That could help. That would help me a lot. So I don't have to, like, you know, stress out. Although I was already gonna stress out anyways, because if I'm gonna wake up at like 4, I'll wake up at like 4 and then sleep on the plane or some shit. Yeah. Sorry about the ads, chat. Yeah, because there were like the initial pre-roll ads, and then these are the regular rotation of ads. Hopefully the ads ain't crazy. Yeah, because I saw that, I was like, we just had the ads to start this. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the ads. We're so back, baby. We're so back. So, folks, shall we get started with some Zenless zoning of 0? And then we'll talk a little bit about what we have going on this week, because technically we are going to be soft launching our anniversary marathon. So if you guys didn't know, my anniversary is the 14th, literally November 14th. However, we are going to start our marathon on Monday. Today, I want to, you know, ask you guys about some marathon sub goals. Our sub goal this month is 500 subs. I think we can get to 500 subs, and more ideally, we want 100 individual subs. That's really the goal, chat. Remember, we're at 2 months already out of the 3 that we need. We need one more month. This is the month. We need one more month of 100 individual subs to get Partner Plus. And Partner Plus is very, very important because it'll allow us to get a higher split on Twitch. What's Dispatch? Dispatch is a story-based game. It's a new story-based game about superheroes, and we're gonna play it. Actually, we're gonna start playing it tomorrow. That's right. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to here. We're gonna start playing it tomorrow. Yeah. Because Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we are going to be doing a 3-part trilogy and speed running through Honkai Star Rail. Absolute cinema, some might say. Absolute cinema. And we are going to be going through... Okay, now you play it. We're going to be going through 3 days of Honkai Star Rail. Of course, we're going to be doing some Zenless Zone 0 content, but majoritively, right before we hit Anime Impulse, I wanted to finish Honkai Star Rail. if you guys didn't see on Twitter, I was asking folks here. Let me go to Twitter real quick. All right, let me also pause the music for this, because what the fuck, man? Give it to me straight. How long is it gonna take to catch up? Assuming you don't skip things, and I highly recommend you don't, a couple of days. At least 30 hours if you don't skip anything. But don't worry, it becomes better in the second half. It's like saying, oh, Josh, you should fucking watch One Piece. Just get through the first couple 100 episodes, and then it gets better. Why can't it be good now and then just be good for the rest of the time? Why can't it be good from the start and then just have some consistency? You know what I'm saying? Where's the consistency? Also, I don't want to hear from One Piece fans, because I did watch the first 100 episodes of One Piece. I did watch the first 100 episodes of One Piece, and you guys might say, that's not enough, Josh. You gotta get to episode 420, because that's when this happens. Well, fuck that. $100 isn't enough. See, that's your guys' problem. How is 100 episodes not enough? How? When animes these days finish whole arcs in 24 episodes. How? What are we doing? What are we really doing? Huh? What are we doing? Depends on skipping the story. Probably a solid 3 to 8 hours. If you actually do the quests, 3 days. It's a 40-hour work week. Jesus Christ. Brother, like, and I saw Mr. Pokey's tweet. I have to skip. You know what I'm saying? I won't skip everything. But like, there's definitely portions where I'm just gonna like, just no reason, man. There's literally no reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should take 3 days. 3 days. No reason. Just like half the time, really. Even if it was half the time, I'd be like, oh, that's kind of reasonable. So we are going to be skipping, and we're going to finish it in 3 days. That's the goal. The new chapter was long. Oh, no doubt. I'm probably going to spend the last day on the last chapter. So we're going to do section 4 and section 5 on Monday, section 5 and section 6 on Tuesday, and then section 7, the last section, on Wednesday. That's the goal. Now, how realistic is that going to be? We're going to try. Okay? If we fail, fuck it. What are you going to do? Right? Would not play HSR. Tried it, don't like the gameplay. Because I'm mostly turn-based player, and HSR is really bad compared to everything I've played. I mean, if you play CZN, then, you know, or, is CZN? Yeah, CZN. I'm pretty sure you like CZN. But Paramore, thank you so much for the subby. I appreciate it. Can we get some Samby Primes in the chat? Can we get some Samby Crowns? You dropped your crown. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so that's the goal. Monday will be the start of our marathon and the start of our 5th anniversary subathon. Okay, if I play Pokemon, would that make HSR easier to digest? Kind of. I mean, it's turn-based, so in a sense, yes. But it's gonna make more sense if you play Tactics or Persona or literally any other turn-based RPG. It would probably make sense if you played literally any other turn-based RPG. To be honest with you, I played the Yudhari event. How did you like it? Chat, today we are going to be doing Genshin. That's right, we are going to be doing Genshin Act 4 of Luna 2 at the very end. So we're going to be doing Zenless for the majority of the time, a little bit of Kami Night, because today and tomorrow will be the last days you'll be able to join in on the Kami Night sponsor. Very excited about that. So we'll be able to play some Kami Night together one last time, and it's a pretty fun game. It's a really, really cute game when you get to get everybody together. So exclamation point build in chat if you guys have yet to download Kami Night. We have 4 internet passes to give away, and we could be giving away a polychrome pack if we get around like 8 to 10 more players. So if you guys haven't yet downloaded, now is the time to do it. So then we can all play together and we can help supercharge your progress and get you to level 11 at least. Okay, so if we're all going to be playing together, you can literally go from level 1 to level 11 so quickly. It is absolutely absurd how fast you can level up when you're doing co-op. So exclamation point build, when we start playing it together, that's when you jump on. All right, chat. In the meantime, I don't need ice. I need physical. Why physical? Chat, you know why. You know why it's physical. Let's not beat around the bush. Maybe you know what you're doing in Genshin. Oh, yes. Act 4 of Luna 2, which is the latest part to the Genshin Nod Cry story. Yeah. So we're catching up on all story stuff before we head out for Anime Impulse Dallas. And then once we come back from Anime Impulse Dallas, I have some collabs planned. I have some interviews planned. So very excited. Very excited. Also, did you guys see that Caitlyn announced as the voice actor to Yidhari? Shoutouts to Caitlyn. If you guys don't know Caitlyn, she's the voice actor to Himeno in Chainsaw Man. She's the voice actor to not Kafka, fucking what's her name? The sniper lady in Kaiju number 8. The waifu. Kafka's waifu. You know what I'm saying? So hey, pretty sick. She went crazy in CSM. Yeah, her Himeno performance was so fucking good. And if you guys didn't know about it or didn't hear about it, you guys should definitely go watch it in dub to experience that for yourselves, huh? Let me make this actually. Am I making the fuck? How many bridges can I make? Fuck, I can't make any bridges. Fuck. There we go. That's fine. I didn't manage my Suebian temple yesterday. I did my dailies, but I didn't manage my Suebian temple. Monka chat. Oh, Shibar. I mean, I'm not gonna not hire a 4-liner, so. Fuck. Anyways. Okay, we done that, we did that. Coffee time, chat. It's coffee time. Did you guys get coffee today? Do you guys even drink coffee? I've asked you guys a couple times, especially for the new people. Do you guys drink coffee? I have here a house coffee from a local boba shop called 7 Leaves. They're very good. I like them. They make really, really good tea, but then they also make a really, really mean coffee. Not really. It's my lifeline? Good. I love the Nikkei music while playing Nikkei. Guys, we're playing Nikkei, of course. This is Nikkei. I'll be honest, I've been so obsessed with Nikkei. Literally, while I was driving home, and you know, this is allegedly, by the way, I was playing the Nikkei minigame. I was doing the arc minigame for the anniversary. You know what I'm saying? That shit is fun, man. I love my, you know, like tower builders and shit. Also, why am I like lagging like crazy? Well, can I like not lag, please? Jesus Christ, why is my shading so bad? Do you guys see that? I think it's because of the computer update. I did update my my graphics card, my graphics driver. So maybe it's like just, you know, booting up again. I don't know. The story's actually pretty good too. Yeah, I'm at chapter 14. I'm at the chapter, and this is a slight spoiler if you don't play Nikkei and you are interested in Nikkei story, which I feel like is like 0% of this chat, but because that's a very specific, you know, set of circumstances. Anyways, I'm at the point in the story where they meet Modernia again, and then they actually defeat her and Chatterbox and bring her back to the Ark so that they can try to revive her. Yeah. Got spoiled on part 2 of Goddess, false story, and I'm devastated. I'll be so straight up honest, when I played through, I skipped it because I could not understand it. It just wouldn't make any sense to me. Does Nikkei have a story? I thought it was about Yiddies and ass. It has a story, and it's actually a really, really good story. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, it's actually a pretty freaking good story. And it gets pretty dark too. Here, I'll give you a slight spoiler if you're okay with it. So in a recent part that I just went through, so you see this crate right here, right? So the Nikkeis and the commander infiltrate the enemy base to find boxes and boxes of storage. Come to find out, those boxes are filled with the corpses of their fellow Nikkeis that got captured and are eventually turned into evil Nikkeis that work with the evil people. So basically, they're just like corpses in a freaking box, like stuffed like, you know, stuff like cows to the slaughter. And they basically get infected, or, you know, they'll just like pick them up, infect them, poop them out into the world. For them to, you know, basically get mind wiped, fuck. And then their whole purpose is to serve the Queen of the Raptors, which is pretty morbid. Just like bodies and bodies of beautiful anime waifus just like stuffed in a box. Pretty disgusting. Pretty disgusting. Anyways, yeah, the story gets pretty dark. Yeah, like you basically die a couple times. Nikkei's definitely died a couple times. Spoiler alert. That one came a little bit late, sorry. But you aren't surprised when I say Nikkei's die. Like, and they died multiple times, let's be real. Like, I don't think that's anything new. Anyways, remember, Josh, she resets today. Oh, did it reset? I'll be so straight up honest. I'm not a Shiyu guy. Are any creators like strictly like more Shiyu based? I don't think so. I think most creators are like DA based. Like maybe Kate does some speedruns, but like that's about it. New Shiyu was extremely easy. Good. And funny enough, it gives you more polys than DA does. Think about that, chat. Think about that. Excuse me. It was pure shill for Ether Ice? Oh. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Also, Softy, I have a video that we're gonna react to today that we'll probably put on the second channel. If you're listening. I'll wait for Shiyu until Josh does my polls and get Yidhari. Yeah, we're gonna do your polls like right after the daily shocker. Yeah. So we're gonna do your polls and then I forgot who won the $100, chat. I'm already blanking. Because we're gonna do that today. Iron T-Bone, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Iron T-Bone, we're gonna be doing the $100 pulls for you. Chat, don't try to be like, oh, it's me, oh, it's me. Alright, that's why we have the mods. I don't try to weasel your way into this one. No, chat. But the next one will be opening up pretty soon. And if we get to our sub goal of last month, which was 350 subs, we will open up another one. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, give him that good old suck 'em action. As quickly did my days. Nice. Did you do your Lemon Hollow farming? Chat. Did you do your Lemon Hollow farming today, chat? Because I'm starting to recoup my resources again. 300 grays and 160 300 gray investigator logs and 160 gray Wenjin batteries. By the time that dialing comes around, I should have at least 2,000 to 3,000 investigator logs, and I should have over 700 to 1,000 Wenjin batteries. What's Lending Hollow farming? Exactly what I'm doing right now, Shino. Farming for ore resources, and then also farming some of the mobs. The reason I do this is because it literally is just free resources. The Lumite ores and the other materials convert to Denny's, and when you fight opponents, you can actually get straight up investigator logs and Wenjin batteries. It takes too much time even for you. Really? I don't think it's that much time, to be honest. Like maybe like 20-30 minutes. That adds onto like the daily routine, and like, you know, you don't have to do it daily. Realistically, you don't have to, right? But do it at least once a week. Do Hall 0 once a week. Bada bing, bada boom. You know? That gives you a little bit more spice to the game. I think. It makes a huge difference, not gonna lie. It makes a huge difference in building your characters. Massive. It literally gives you every single general resource for character building for free. For literal free. So all I have to do and worry about is pulling the characters. And building all their drive discs. How do you think I am able to build drive discs for every single character? Build the actual character, you know, and pull for the characters. It's because I try to get as many of the free resources as I can. Right? And then the F2P players are gonna play it. Oh yeah, bro, like, dude, how am I supposed to keep up with this? Yeah, you can. Right, this is the equivalent of Genshin overworld exploration. Yeah. And a lot of people who have done it have given me very, very good feedback of like, I've started to do this, bro, that's a lot of resources, because it really is a lot. It's hundreds and hundreds of batteries, stamina batteries, every single week. So it's basically like doing more battery runs for free. So if you're like, oh Josh, I run out of batteries, like, you know, then just do Lemony Hall farming. I didn't realize how useful the farming thing is. Yeah, Zach. And now, well, I'm grateful now that you guys do, because it is so valuable. A lot of people don't realize it. Okay, goodbye. Adios. Goodbye. 550 battery charge per week. I counted. Well, there you go. 550 batteries. Chat, if you want to save yourself 550 batteries worth and the time, and actually have fun going through the Lemony Hollow versus just doing, you know, mindless fucking battery stages in the HIA, then hello. Just do this. Yeah. Dragonstar, welcome in. Dark Knight, welcome in. Zach, welcome in. Alam, welcome in. How's it going? Hi, folks. Give me a big old wave if you guys didn't get a hello earlier, because I said hello at the very beginning of the stream, but if you just came in, welcome. So trying to get Yidhari's Wenjin, but I see your point to use mostly Yushen's engine. Yes. If you pull for Yidhari, I'll be so straight up honest. Okay. Here's my hot take, chat. Yudhari is actually really worth it. She really is worth it. Why? Because she's one of the most F2P agents in the entire game. For the amount of actual production you get out of her, to the amount of budget that you would need to actually invest into her, she's one of the most F2P agents in the game out of the, you know, rest of the 2.x cast. She has the best production to investment value. Genuinely. Because you can literally put on the Gorilla Wisp and you can shred things.
So let's make this quick.
Right? The one somewhat caveat to that is that you would need some other really good supports to, you know, pump up her damage. Right? She is really difficult though, in a sense, but again, investment, right? Playstyle is another thing, which, you know, if you guys want to learn about the playstyle, I invite you guys to watch my guide video. We talk about how to go through her kit step by step. I literally wrote the script describing her abilities stepwise to how you use them in battle. Yes, I pieced together the script so that you guys can follow the skills as I would actually use them in battle. So hopefully thereby it's much easier to follow. So there, yeah, if you guys thought my scripting or my video was different than other people's, it's because I literally go through each skill as it is being used in the battle. So I go through the charge basic into the EX special parry and then to the follow-up attacks on that. And then going into the stun window to the chain attacks, to the chain combo, and to the ult. So, yeah. Sorry, Josh. I got impatient and pulled. I got her in 10 pulls. Don't worry, Flex. You're all good. Congrats on the 10 pulls, though. Congrats. Big, massive. I mean, that's what you get for being part of the community. You know what I'm saying? Like, my luck seeps. My luck, the back-to-back luck seeps into all of your accounts now. How this? Bang! Your guides are hacking use Genshin today. There, I appreciate that, Genzo. I mean, there are other really good combo guides out there. They're a little bit more advanced, but I think my guides are probably some of the easiest to follow. Notoriously, a lot of you guys have been, you know, kind of mentioning that here and there sparingly, and I do appreciate it. I try to make my guides different in that sense, where I try to give you guys the most understandable kind of guides. Sure, my guides, you know, cover a lot of the info that others do, but like where I differentiate myself is definitely the scripting. So, yeah. The quality of video, unfortunately, is lower because I don't have my editors, or I didn't have my editors last month. But that's hopefully going to change, you know, when we move into 2.4. Probably, maybe. If not, then I'm screwed, because I definitely need an editor. God forbid. Is it better to use AP on Miyabi nowadays? Yes, AP is better. Much better. Also, Dan, thank you so much for the 4-month in a row sub, or sub for 4 months. Thank you so much for the subs. Damn. It said AP, not AM. Oh, my bad. AP on 6. Pen on 5. Crit on 4. Might be. That's what I meant. I do think you have unique guides that make me change the way I interact with the game. Zizzy has been a lot more fun recently. Thanks, Hwai. I do appreciate that, dude. Oh, that's super nice. Like, my goal is to enhance your guys' Zenless experience. That's like legit one of my more objective goals. As a creator, like, sure, like I want to grow big, I want to get famous, blah, blah, blah. But the purpose of my content is to enhance your Zenless experience. That is honestly what it comes down to. The goal of my content at its core is to enhance your guys' Zenless experience. And if I can do that in, you know, whatever way possible, you know, that's what I always try to achieve when I make certain pieces of content. Whether it be the guides, whether it be the infographics, or whether it be, you know, stream account reviews, or even when I do, you know, podcasts or interviews, right? All that in the vein to, you know, enhance and immerse you guys more, right? Because those internet interviews, they allow you to connect with the voice actors in a way you wouldn't be able to before. And internet interviews are back, let's just say. We are so back. There we go. Your guides feel better to watch. I love the jokes. Thanks. I like to make silly ha-has. But they will be better edited. The scripts will get better. The videos will get better. I'm very excited because November and December are going to be like really big months for the channel. So stay tuned. I have a lot of content that I wanted to like slightly shift in terms of like my strategy, which is boring stuff to you guys, but you know, fun and exciting for me as the one like actually getting to be the creative behind all of that. So yeah. Anyways, chat, that's boring stuff. Talking about content shifting, did you guys see my latest shorts? I'm just surprised that it did so well on Instagram. And I think, and I talked to another creator about this. I need to make a new Instagram. Or I need to make a new TikTok. It's not that my TikTok is shadow banned. It's just that I think that I need to make a TikTok page with a more dedicated audience for the content that I want to make. Because it's not reaching the people that I want it to reach. If that makes sense. So more Zenless Zone Zero players or more people who interact with Zenless oriented content, that's who I obviously want to reach first. So I want to make a new TikTok to specifically target that, because my TikTok originally was from my TikTok years ago, where I created Genshin content. And it's not to say that, you know, I don't get any views, but just because the TikTok, its original purpose wasn't that, like, it's not going to grow as fast, or it's not going to grow with the right audience. So I am considering making a new TikTok, making like 1 or 2 new series for said TikTok, and then obviously that's going to bleed into YouTube and Insta as well, and then hopefully see a little bit, you know, more growth when it comes to the TikTok socials, because TikTok has always been one of my worst performing platforms, which is so weird because you would think that TikTok is the best. So if you're going to Japan in 2026, I recommend using Airbnb. I signed up last week on Halloween. Wait, sorry, what do you mean you signed up last week on Halloween? Like you joined the Airbnb sites, or like what do you mean? Because for the most part, my experience has actually been that hotels are generally better. Yeah. What's up? What's up, Mike? You need to rage bait more for TikTok? Yeah, I probably do. You're right. I need to rage bait more. I need better hooks. Yeah. Airbnbs are great for longer trips. In a sense, yeah, but I'm not staying more than like a week, 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Like if you're staying for like a month plus, Airbnb is probably the move. I would say. Yeah, but if I'm on vacation, I can't be, you know, vacating more than 2 weeks. Yeah, hotels are so much better, specifically in Japan, because of the great quality of service and the amenities. Yeah, the great qualities, amenities, and, you know, just access to everything, right? Because let's say you're in the larger cities of Osaka, Tokyo, like everything is literally accessible from like a 10 to 20 minute train ride. Yeah. In that case, hotels are awesome. Hotels in Japan are so fucking good, let me tell you. Like, it's gonna cost you the same to stay at a hotel than it is an Airbnb. Yet, sure, you don't get the full house, but you get access to the onsen. You get access to their morning buffet, right? Which you can get, you know, more like traditional Japanese breakfast stuff. Which Japanese aren't very big in breakfast, but they offer some really, really good and tasty stuff from the hotels that I've stayed at. So, I thought you were talking about US hotels. Oh, US hotels are trash. Absolute garbaggio. I heard that I've been getting more like travel vlogs and stuff lately, because I've been watching like Japan vlogs. So they're just like, oh, you want to watch more vlogs? Let's just show you more vlogs of just traveling, whatever, right? And I've been seeing people travel to Dubai. And I know Dubai is literally just like, you know, it's literally like the new Vegas. It's literally just Vegas 2.0, but now better, because obviously it has way, way more money than Vegas ever had. You know, those tycoons in Dubai are quadrillionaires. Dubai is very expensive, yes, but I'd rather pay for a Dubai, you know, vacation versus a Vegas vacation. I think in the big 2-5, I would rather go to Dubai than Vegas. I think we can all agree on that, right? Or maybe you guys have more, you know, insight than I do. They're really expensive, but it's beautiful there. Yeah, I'd rather pay for the price that, you know, of the experience that I'm getting. Not like pay for 70% of it and then get whatever Vegas is. Vegas is so dystopian coded because what do you mean is just there in the middle of the desert. Yeah, what do you mean the, you know, New York is in the middle of the desert? What do you mean a whole circus tent is in the middle of a desert? What do you mean, you know, the Roman Empire is in the middle of the desert? In the big 2-5, you just don't want to vacate in America in general. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can tour, you know, for a couple days. But I wouldn't make it like a vacation. I don't think anywhere in America is vacation except for maybe like Florida. Even California is not really that much of a vacation spot anymore. I think Florida's probably the closest. And then if you want to consider Hawaii, because Hawaii's technically under America, okay, you know, blah, blah, blah. But I'll consider Hawaii. I'm telling you, Colorado's way better. Okay, are you just like a part of the Colorado travel agency? And you just want to bring more people into Colorado? It's like you're the guy who started Greenland. You guys know the history about Greenland? Why it's called Greenland? It's because Iceland is actually Greenland. But then because he wanted people to come to the new island, he called it Greenland so he can bait people, he could gaslight people to go to the icy land, icy tundra land where nothing fucking grew. So that's why the names are flipped. So Iceland's actually Greenland, and Greenland is the Iceland. Ain't that funny? That can't be real. It's dead ass real.
I'm in a good mood today.
You could do fun stuff like hiking to Denver or Oregon. Okay, I guess if you're very like outdoorsy. History's first clickbait. It genuinely was. It genuinely was. He found Greenland. It was a bunch of nothing burger. And he was like, okay, people from Iceland, I'm gonna call it Greenland. So you come here so you could be like, oh, this is a better land. But then he just fucking baited them. That's like, okay, that's not exactly how it goes, but that's like pretty much how it goes. If I were to explain it in like Gen Z terms. Texas is ass. Everything smells like cheeks because of the cows. I mean, California, we have a lot of cows too. So like there's stretches of California that just smell like actual methane. So, hey, can you explain it in ZZ terms? Damn, how would I explain in ZZ terms? Let's see. Oh, yeah. So initially in the beta tests, we thought that Seed was going to be better than Orphe. But it turns out Orphe's way more flexible and Seed is the restrictive one. Right? So Seed is Greenland. And Orphe is Iceland. There you go. And funny enough, if you check out the Pride tier list, I heard that Orphe moved up. So, that's something. I'm glad I skipped Seed and got Orphe instead. Yeah, Orphe is the better performing character currently. Orphe's tier 0, yeah, I saw. We're gonna react to it just a little bit because I don't want to make like a... I might make a video on it. I might make a commentary video on it, but I don't know. I made this mistake of getting Seed. I mean, it's not that bad, but Seed being restricted to only attackers is fucking monka, bro. Just wait, if Yesh and Guan is attacked, Seed will be back. I don't think so, man. Because the problem with attackers is that the only character who is pseudo off-field attacker is Orphe. So like, how the fuck are you supposed to, you know, use Seed properly if you don't have a sub DPS attacker? You need a sub DPS attacker, which most attackers are on field. Most rupture units are on field. The only sub DPSs in this game are anomaly. And we don't have an anomaly that buffs. We only have attackers that buff, which, funny enough, are Orphe and Seed. So, like, the game needs to do a better job of, like, or in the future, going into the future, the game needs to introduce sub DPS characters.
Let's make this quick.
Not just to cater towards Seed, but I think we are in dire need of sub DPSs in this game. That's one of like the sub classes of, like, you know, overarching character archetypes that we just don't have a lot of in this game, right? Sub DPSs in Vivian, Bernice, you could consider Yanagi a sub DPS, and of course Orphe, right? Those are the only few handful of sub DPSs in this game. We need more. Because we have so many on-field characters, for crying out loud. Please. Please give us a sub DPS.
Soar with the wind. Evil shadow.
There we go. Oh, where am I going? I lost myself. There it is. More sub DPSs would make the meta healthier. I agree. I agree. If anything, a sub DPS class maybe? No, you don't need a sub DPS class. You can keep attacker, rupture, and anomaly, because sub DPS is just an archetype of a character. It's not a class. You don't need a class for that. Just integrate characters that have sub DPS / burst type of potential, right? So a great character to that is like Raiden Shogun in Genshin, right? You could consider one of the strongest sub DPSs in the game because she is meant to literally help you charge up your other characters' ults, have them ult while you ult. And then you start bursting with her, and then you go ham with her and then swap her off. But, you know, with Genshin, there's 4 teammates and elemental reactions, which, I mean, hey.
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
All right, change music time. Speaking of classes, do you think the defense class should be removed altogether? No, they can change it. They can change it around. I'm gonna make a video on the defense class. Yeah. Yo, what's up, HB Pencil? How's it going? If you guys are on the YouTube side, give me a big old wave. Hello, YouTube. How are we all doing? I have an idea of a sub-devious class, but it needs a defense class to shine. I don't know what that means, but Sure. I mean, if you want to elaborate. All right, that's it. Perfect. And we're out of here. Also, vegan, what's up on the YouTube side? Thank you so much for popping in the boat. I appreciate it. Thank you. I gotta farm this. We really love this dance. I know you guys do. It's so cute. You know, instead of that one, you guys should add this one. You know, the new one with Evernight. There's a one with Lucia where she like just sways. You know what I mean? Give me the GIF and I can make it. Okay. Chat, if you guys have the GIF, you can send it over to Kitten over in the Discord. Yeah. Lonely meme? Yeah, that one. Yeah. You can send it over in the Discord. I mean, what do we need to farm realistically? I'll show you guys my build for Yidhari. I finished my build for Yidhari off stream because we just didn't have time to do it on stream. So this is my build for Yidhari. This is my budget build for Yidhari. She is at 98 crit rate. Sorry, 98 crit rate. Sorry, 99 crit rate actually. Because I'm running the Gorilla Wisp. Yeah. So 24 crit rate. So that's 24 plus 12 from the Yunkoi Tails. So that's 99.4. So essentially 100 crit rate. 141 crit damage and 2.45 sheer force, which the sheer force is a little bit low, but I have, of course, Lucia. And then, not only that, of course, we have Lycon, 2.6 attack, 60 crit rate, which is all you realistically need with King of the Summit. And then I can swap weapons to Hellfire's gear when I'm ready. So, yeah. Also, check out my Lucia build. I'm so proud. I'm so fucking proud. That's right, chat. I was able to fit in energy regen. It feels fucking good, man. It feels fucking good. So I'm at 2.18 with a 24,035. And to be fair, energy regen, you don't realistically need. Like, arguable that, you know, some of the theory crafters could say, oh, you know, just put offense here. Just put, like, fucking anomaly proficiency. No, it's probably crit, right? I would say, like, the most effective would probably be crit. Which you would think, Josh, why would it be crit? It's because she doesn't attack as much. So if she can crit on those attacks, it would actually contribute a lot more. And she doesn't do enough attacks to where AP matters, right? Nicole does a lot of ether application. Lucia does shit for ether application. So she would be like a crit type of character. Astro Yao applies her element pretty decently, much better than a Lucia. And because of the tremolos and the cluster stacks, it's actually pretty viable for you to go AP in the slot. Yeah, I just don't have... Yeah, my stats are pretty shit. If I can get like +2 or +3 attack on like 2 or 3 of these Astral Voices, I could go into anomaly proficiency here. Because I'm only running 3.571. If I flip this off, like, I lose the max buff. Lucy's Aftershocks can crit too. Yes. So that's why you would actually want to run crit if you were to build Lucia in such a way. And again, it's just extra stats past the 24k HP threshold, right? So Anyways, that's my Yidhari team. Now that I have a dedicated Yidhari team, the problem is with Yishen, I think I would have to stick Pain Hu onto that team, which is not bad. Not bad. Obviously, she could still get the job done with Jufufu and Pain Hu. We already know this. But the 20 to 30% extra damage Lucia straight up gives is just disgusting. It is just absolutely gross. Anyways, today, chats, we are going to start to move into the Yidhari polls, the second session of Yidhari polls. So if you guys want me to do your viewer polls today, start messaging me. I'm gonna finish you defense, and then we'll get you guys logged in. Okay, this will be very, very quick, and then we'll get you guys locked in. Okay.
Need a fortune telling?
1, 2, 3,
This weather's perfect. We're going now.
and then this is ice, right?
Eradicate all. Come to the seaside. I can't wait to go on vacation.
Yo, what's up, Remote? How's it going? Want me to DM again? Yes, DM please. Thank you. Just ping me so that your message shows up on top. Yeah, and that goes for everybody who wants me to do viewer polls today, which I don't think is like a small handful.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Yin and yang.
Get the buff going. This. Nice. Yippee! I think Pan would be better if he actually had a drive set that worked best for him. I can say that for a lot of characters. We could say that for quite a few characters out chat. Let's just go Miyabi, to be honest.
It's over.
Get me there. Nice. Damn. I can get the Frostburn because I killed him. Ben Bigger needs a rework. I'll be honest, Ben Bigger should not get a rework. He should just be known as the worst unit in the game. Fonts chat. Someone needs to take the fucking bullet. And it should be Ben. Also, 99 Vit. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Don't you know Ben is tier 0? Ben is tier 0 what? Being a bear? If it's tier 0 of being a bear, then yes. Okay, sure. Yeah, he's really good at being a bear. When Pain Hu take that spot. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Pain Hu is arguably the better bear already. Ain't that fucking sad, chat. Okay, to be fair though, like in real life, pandas are pretty like dumb. Like if they weren't cute, they'd probably be like dead generations over by now. Think about it, chat. Pandas would literally be extinct if they weren't so cute. If they weren't like the Dalmatian of bears. But they are adorable. They are adorable. They are pretty goofy and adorable. I get it. I get it. Pandas used to be my favorite animal. And then I moved over to the red panda, who is arguably more raccoon than bear, but I digress. They have Poe to protect them in the Valley of Peace. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. At some point, chat, people are gonna think that Tilted Towers was genuinely a historical landmark. Jesus Christ. In history, it's gonna be written down in the books that people actually dropped in Tomato Town. The first settlers dropped in what is now known as Tomato Town, expanding those who did not want to be a part of urban life to shifty shafts, and those who wanted to be a part of the fast culture to Tilted Towers. To be fair, Shifty Shafts was my drop spot. Shifty Shafts was so fucking good, chat. It really is one of the goated spots to drop. Alright, can you not do that, please? Damn, what the hell? Why does that guy have so much? Next thing you know, people are gonna say Hollow Disasters or what happened in Pearl Harbor. No. Oh no. Oh no, no. Give me a video game. I'm gonna pop that early for a first to bloom there. The Frostburn. Pop this. Give me that. Pop this. The new enemies are so annoying. I mean, they're alright. I don't think they're that bad. To be honest, they don't bring anything new to the game, which is what I'm a little bit concerned about. Not that like every new enemy needs to be like some groundbreaking new mechanic, but like, you know, you tend to want to see enemies a little bit more creative. Maybe it's just because like I'm invalidating the whole mechanic because I'm just iframing them from Kingdom Come. To Kingdom Come, excuse me. Fire and ether, fire and ice. The fuck? The fuck? Fire and ice. Oh, where's Lycon? Lycon, honey. And then this one is fire and ether. Let's just do this. Let's just not make it complicated. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, run it. Something about you saying that really got me. Like in a bad way or a good way, or in a sus way. Enemies with miasma mechanics accounted for are really fun compared to Miasma Jane. Okay, yeah, the miasma... the miasma doppelgangers are pretty annoying. Miasma doppelgangers are pretty freaking annoying. Pop this.
Spirit.
I'm gonna get a full max here. There we go.
Out of chip.
Amateur.
Hey, Panda, do something. Ouch. Damn, couldn't parry in time. Bonk. Ouch. I haven't fought Guzzlord in a minute. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Cycle of yin and yang. After cream, your life is here.
No.
An opening.
Yeah, I also didn't reset a Jufu buff, so that's a little bit more on me. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Let's get her done. This is the last stage, right? Quote unquote.
Strawberry. This one's fun.
In position.
Leave this back to me. Ready for this?
But this guy does not want to attack.
Why struggle when I play with games?
Understood.
What the fuck is this? Who the hell is this? Okay, when you guys said that this guy's kind of crazy.
Let me help you chillax.
In position.
Wait, I don't have my ult? That is so funny.
The story ends here. The next page is the ending.
I'll fight your throat out.
There we go.
The name of the
Pop him. Bonk. Oh, piss off, bro. Boop. Yay! Yatta. We did it. Alrighty dighty! Welcome back from the odds, everybody. It's time to jump into viewer polls. It's time to jump into viewer polls. It's time to jump into viewer polls. I think it's time to jump into viewer polls. Do I want to listen to Jump Up or the Cat Shot? That's fine. Who's first up? You're probably first up, Shocker. Or yeah, you're first up, and then we'll do Iron T-Bone second, and then who else needs to go, chat? Let's see. Sorry, chat. Just checking up some stuff right now. All right. It was it only Flex that we're missing? Let me double check. Okay, really quick. I also need to write down all the people I need to fulfill today. So we got Lola, Godfrey, say Katsu, let's see, we did Spidey already. Birchie Boy still wants polls done. Also, thank you so much. Blazing Scrubs, how's it going? So right now we're just figuring out who needs viewer polls and who doesn't. That might be it, actually. I just watched your Eat Hard guy. Well, Blazing Scrubs, how did you enjoy it? Hey, welcome in. Let's see. It is polling time, yeah. Will count reviews be done today? Not today, tomorrow, because we need to do Genshin today. Also, thanks, Mighty Prime. I appreciate it, dude. No count reviews today because I have a pilot to do. Again, the pilot is for the tier 3 subs that request for me to work on their account for a week. So, yeah. You're... All right, I finished that. Let me grab my dollies. Dolly. My dollies, my dolly. My dollar bills. F3. Oh, I didn't do battery charges. Oh, Monka. I'll do that later. Okay, that's fine. How's the pilot? Do you just play whatever on them? No, I actually build the account. Yeah, we set up like day one. We essentially do an audit / an evaluation of the account, and then we build specifically to help you like progress the account, min-max the account wherever you are, whether you're intermediate, advanced player, beginner player, whatever. Yeah. So if you guys are like, oh, I need some help to move to the next level, the account pilot's service might be for you. Because literally, we are doing it for Stay Shitty, and the progress that we were able to make in the first week, honestly, is like the poster child of like exactly what I wanted the pilots to be for. Like, we were able to make so much progress building Stay Shitty's account. Like, we had like maybe 2 units built and like barely 2 teams ready for DA. And then just the last stream sesh, we were able to 9-star DA with 3 full teams. We built 8 to 10 units who are now usable for that account. And then we still have 1 or 2 sessions where we will be building even more characters. So it's been really, really sick to see the progress on that account. All right, everybody. It is time. It is time. 100 polls. And pretty good, pretty good. Pretty freaking good. Is that possible for other viewers? I mean, depending on your resources, depending on like how much work you want to put in, because Stay Shitty also put in a lot of work. So, you know. it's also to how much like work you can put in. That will help me, you know, get the extra resources to progress the account. Yeah, because if it's all just me, it won't progress as fast, which just makes sense, right? Let me do something. Oh, sure. If you're gonna top up, you should use LD Shop to top up, of course. Also, check this Lucia art out. Holy shit. Fuck me, man. It's so freaking good. Like, the detail on it is so crazy. Like, the eyes, not, you know, not her other eyes, her, like, real, actual eyes. Like, look at this shit. I don't know if you can... Fuck. There it is. Holy shit. Look at the eyes. That's so insane. I reposted it. So you guys should go follow my Twitter if you guys want to, you know, if you guys want that. Perfect. There it is. Shocker, lie to me. Did you use LD Shop to top up? Of course I did. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold up, chat. Give me a second. I need to do something. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me just save that. Go to Twitter. Proceed. And then I gotta log in. Sign in. Wait, idiots. Go back. Where's the sign up button? Hello? Sign in. Mm-hmm. Eh. There we go. Oh, great. Fantabulous. Update. Perfect. Okay. Now I am done. Yeah. Don't dox yourself? No, don't worry. I won't dox myself. Alright, with another 50 polls. So with another 100 polls. So with 150 polls. So with 170 polls. So with 178 polls, we should be able to grab, yeah, we should be able to grab Ihari and probably her Wenjin too, I presume. Lucia, there we go. Okay, yeah, we should have enough. We should. We should probably have enough. I don't know. You guys think that we might have enough? I don't know. I don't know, man. M6? No, this is not enough for M6. By no stretch of the imagination is this even close to M6. What the hell? You gotta believe. Yeah, let me just get like 3 Yidharis in this one pull right here, and then it might be possible. Yeah, let me just get a triple 50-50 win. And then it might just be ever so slightly possible. Billy. Monka. If you lose the 50, I'm gonna be sad. I would be sad too. What are we at? 39. Okay. So we're halfway. Halfway. How did we get to the 9 number? Did we do single pulls? We must have done single pulls or something. Yeah, why are we at like 59 pity? It's a weird number. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Here we go. This is it. Ka-chow. Give me a double, at least. It's okay. Ass.
Of course, if the pay is good, why not?
I didn't keep you waiting too long.
Hello. Alrighty. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what we're talking about. Oh, I was about to sign up for a roster casting for Risa May. If you guys don't know Risa May, she's, you know, voicing Bernice and other characters in the Hoyoverse and, you know, animes and stuff. But this is she is doing it for a project that's union. I'm not a part of the union. Even if I wanted to join, I could be a part of it, because I think in order to join the union, you need like non-union work, or you need a certain amount of like union work, I think. Wait. Oh my god. Burnout Syndrome is going to be performing in Dallas. Yes. The band that sings all of Haikyuu's openings. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's $30 extra. I'll think about it. Time to live stream it to us. You know I can't do that, you goofballs. You know I can't stream that for you. But it'd be pretty sick. Yo, Burnout Syndromes, I've loved them ever since you know, they came out with the Haikyuu openings. Oh man. Anyways, sorry, I was just on I was on Twitter. The strongest bun since Yishen. I'm gonna be so for real. This bun's even like this bun's pretty bad. Like even Evelyn's bun is not this bad. This is bad. Like this is seriously you know, it's hanging on by a thread, really. And to be fair, like if she was any less inflated, HP inflated, it would probably like slip out. Just because like the pressure allows it to hold, you know what I'm saying? Just ergonomically speaking. Anyways. All right. Do you want Wenjin? What's up, Dante? Oh, Birchie Boy. Okay, perfect. You can do until Pity or S rank on Yidhari. Perfect. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll log in for Birchie Boy too. Yeah. Keep gooning, Josh? Of course. Yo, talking about gooning. Wait, hold on. Yo. Talking about gooning, chat. Hold up. It has come to my attention the other day. Somebody mentioned to me, Josh, you should take a look at Instagram and look up the Yidhari what is it, GIF over on Instagram. So let's go to Instagram really quickly. Let's go to Instagram. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. So if you guys aren't really on Instagram, you guys can go to, you know, the comment section. Right? You can go to the comment section and then you can find like a GIF. Right? Which I guess I can't do here, which is a little bit unfortunate. I can't do it on the PC client. But let me show you guys what it is on the Instagram mobile client. So I'm gonna look up Yidhari in the GIF section. That's what comes up. Why is this a thing? I don't even remember making this thumbnail, let alone the text. Okay, not even just the text in itself, but the actual thumbnail. It's like a culmination of different parts of my thumbnail. Like, I am potentially being immortalized in Zenless Zone Zero meme history. Is she mommy material? Who made this? I'm not even that big of a Yidhari fan like that. I don't know. Maybe it's because I made the freaking, you know, maybe it's because I made this video that went viral. But what happened? What did I do to deserve this, bro? It should have been me, not him. Just use that GIF for the thumbnail for other days' polls. Yeah, I guess you're right. The history books will talk about this. When you talk about Zenless Zone Zero, you'll talk about me questioning Is she mommy material? Let's just do that for every character from now on, chat. With the exception, of course, the children. Okay? Every character, I want you to put me there. Is she mommy material? And then put the new character. Alright? Dialin, is she mommy material? Yeshun Guan, is she mommy material? Who else? Monica, is she mommy material? What other character that's coming out? I don't know. But in the future, whoever made that, you're gonna have to do it for every character now. Okay? That's the rules. Banya, no, Banya is not mommy material. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. So that's what I figured out yesterday. When Forian, when you were like, oh, look at Instagram. And I'm like, I'll look at it offline. And I fucked around and found out. So thanks, Instagram, I guess. Instagram is pretty peak though. I love Instagram for implementing these. Because now TikTok has also started to implement these. Yeah, Instagram was the first to implement the GIFs in the comment section here. And I'm pretty sure YouTube will also follow suit. Because it was Instagram first, which is surprising. And then TikTok followed literally right after. And then probably YouTube most likely will add GIFs. Because YouTube has actually added voice comments. Which is pretty interesting. I actually like that. Plus, they have a funnier community. I think Instagram low-key is better. Instagram low-key do be better. TikTok, I don't know. I still want to expand, of course, to TikTok. But, you know, that's besides the point. I don't have a GIF for this situation. Oh. Literally all, dude, it's all gooning. It's all gooning GIFs. It is so funny. Okay, that one's crazy. Anyways, that's Instagram. Ain't that so much fun, chat? Where's the other Nikkei OST? Did I miss something? No, you didn't. No. There it is. It's called Take My Money is insane. The fact that it's called Take My Money is actually insane, bro. Also, shocker, can I go ahead with the Wenjin Pulse? Yo, Josh, can I claim my Lucia raffle for Wuwa instead? You know. Get the engine, then M1 if possible. M1? Wow, okay. Well, ambitious. Ambitious. Here we go, gamers. Also, can we get some Sambi Primes to Kin gifting to Hawaii? I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I said thank you earlier, but I always like to, you know, say, hey, chat, whenever you guys see a sub, hit him with the crowns. All right? Boom. That's how we pay respects to the subs. Where's the prediction? The prediction's over there. Go. It's live right now. It's on the top of the chat. Hurry up before I pull it early. Like right here. Not quite, but you know, that would have been sick. That would have been sick. There it is. It's a double this time. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, but dial-in raffle soon. Yes. Dial-in raffle will be soon. TBD. TBD. Oh, we're coming out here. We're coming up here. Saw, dude. Saw, dude. Saw, dude. All right, we have just around 100 pulls. Let's get a back-to-back, chat. Yeah, let's get a back-to-back. Wait, the raffle's still going on? Black Fox, the raffle for Yidhari, we're giving away today already. Yeah, it's pretty much ended. We're giving it away today. The winner's already chosen. It's Iron T-Bone. Yeah. Yeah, there was already a winner. Yeah, we're wrapping up the Yidhari raffle today, and then very, very soon, the dial-in raffle will more than likely be the raffle to open. Yes. Back to fucking back, no shot. That's right. Bada bing, bada boom. Baby. Hey, let's get an early, huh? Let's sneak in a little sneaky early. I know, I got the rabbit's butthole there. Wait a minute. I just got the notification on my lunch break. Oh, nice, Black Fox. What's for lunch? I assume you're gonna eat lunch on your lunch break, right? Do people not eat lunch on their lunch breaks? I remember when I was working at the physical therapy office that I was working at, sometimes I would forgo lunch and I would just nap. And then maybe eat like a power bar or something. No one's a believer? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy why you guys wouldn't believe. Because it's a double S right here. Just kidding, it's not double S. But if it was a double S, that would have been crazy. Pasta? Okay. Okay, for sure. I mean, pasta, you got some carbs. You got some carbs on you. You know? Bravo. Decrescent. Inflection. Chat, do you guys ever read these fucking names? Like, why the fuck is this thing called inflection? What the hell? We just call it pink. Pink ball.
What's up? Need some technical support?
Uh-oh. I do not need any technical support. Tell me how I hit a double on a Bang Boo banner. Dang, man. Win the next 50-50. Yeah, they call me the back-to-back, actually. So, I need to lose in order to win. You know what I'm saying? That's why they call it the back-to-back. How many can I get if I spend the signals? I'll double check. I'll double check. Yikes! Also, hey YouTube, I never really hold up. Oh. Uh-oh. YouTube, where we at? Where are my YouTubers at? I do notice starkly like less people joining the YouTube lives, and maybe that's just because they either like convert to the Twitch or that they're just less people watching in the mornings. I gotta figure that out. I gotta get more people on them, the YouTube lives. Also, Simplicity, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, we have 100 pulls. Like, we're doing pretty good. It's because Twitch is better. Yeah, Twitch is faster. Twitch is more integrated with it, right? Like, it is what it is. 100 pulls and a dream? No, there's no dream. It literally is. It's coming. Can we get a double though? That'd be kind of crazy. Get M2. Yo, can we get a double? 2 Pokros, nice. All right, 2 Pokros means 2 Yidharis here. Easy. Easy clap, easy clap. I've gotten my back-to-back. Wait, no, I didn't get a back-to-back this banner, huh? Yidhari might be the only banner I didn't get back-to-back or a double. We might be breaking our streak, chat. I mean, we have a few more pulls to do for today, but like from Wednesday's session and today's session, we didn't get a double or back-to-back. Ruby got a triple? Yeah, I saw that. I think that's probably the luckiest a CC's gotten. Yeah, this pull season session. Because I don't think any other CC got like a triple. You get a triple? Of course you can. Yeah. Of course you can get a triple. Triple A, nice. Let me see that double S real quick though, huh? Let me see that double S real quick. Yeah. Let me see that double S real quick. Grr.
I didn't keep you waiting too long, did I?
I didn't know she said that. Holy. Chat, really quickly. I know this is weird timing, but let me use the restroom. I have the runs right now. I'll be right back. You guys can stare at Yidhari. I really gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Just look at Yidhari for a second. What up, chat? What is up, chat? What's up? Alright, I was only gone for 2 minutes. If you guys gooned in 2 minutes, y'all freaky. Can you build her with the resources I have saved up in the discs? Yes, I can do it for you. Goon speedrun. That is crazy. The goon speedrun is crazy, let me tell you. Already gooned? Ah, damn. Damn. She's looking good. She is looking pretty good, chat. He didn't wash his hands. I did wash my hands. I always wash my hands, and occasionally I'll also Purell. Like, I think I use Purell more than the average person. Maybe it's because, like, you know, I'm a pseudo clean freak. I don't know.
Let's do something summery. How about a little late night adventure? I promise.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Oh! What happened? We did not, naughty. You did not have enough resources. Naughty. Naughty. We do not have enough resources. I guess this is better. Not by much, though. Wait, why is that trashed? Okay, now I understand why it's trashed. Crit damage is okay. Crit rate and crit damage is probably the best that we have here. Sure. HP is probably the ooh, let's see. Let's still go with that one, huh? Unfortunate. And then we don't really have a good HP piece here, chat. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Cat? Welcome in. Rena has the discs. What do you run? Branch and Blade Song? Let me tell you, Rena did not have the discs. We're missing a 3-piece here.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Oh, you're running ice damage. Oh. What the hell is this? Delete that. The heli? The Heliante? Where'd she go? Low key, this is better. It's not that much better, to be honest. 2 pen is kind of throw, but I mean, it is what it is. Like, if this is your, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's a good maybe piece. Yeah. I mean, but the problem is she doesn't use really ice as well as like a pen, but I mean, it's all right. That is, I'll be honest, arguably really underwhelming. But that's because you don't have like, you know, you barely have like a 30, you know, substat rule build here. So yeah, it is what it is. But I mean, you could probably finish that up pretty easily. She's at like a 70 to 80% build right now. So you're getting there. It's just that you definitely want to min-max some of these substats. Like, there's no reason we shouldn't have crit damage and HP on most of these pieces. And if we don't, then we need to have like 4 of the roles contributing to the major substats. So like, let's say if we don't have crit damage, then we have 2 crit, 2 HP. If we have this is perfectly fine. We have, you know, 3 crit damage, 1 crit rate. We would love HP percent, right? We have HP percent and crit rate. That's fine. Obviously, we would love crit damage here, right? HP, 2 crit rate, crit damage. We definitely want one of these 3 rolls to go with crit damage. Sometimes it just is what it is, but you know, that's what we have to roll substat wise if we want to have a successful build. Other than that, I mean, you know, it takes time. It takes time, right? It's gotcha. It literally is by chance if you get those rolls. But the more you go through them, right, the more that you recycle, the more that you intently farm for those things, you'll get them eventually. And then once you get them, they'll stick. So, and you never have to do them again until the next character. So, yep, keep farming. Seems like we have, you know, our dailies to farm for. So, there you go, Shocker. Yeah. I just did a 30k run with Monoto, Lucia, and Kaleda. And just after I finished it, I noticed I had 4 Yishen disc and 2 support disc on Lucia. I mean, she's just that freaking good, man. What can I say? She's just that good. We're gonna go to a Birchie Boy. Birchie Boy. We're gonna go to Birchie Boy next. All right, and there we go. Pop that. Bada bing, bada boom. And then Iron T-Bone, you're gonna be last. All right. Tell me, how can I revive my ZZ account if I keep losing all my 50/50s? I mean, if you got Lucia by chance, and you got Yidhari by chance, then you can make a budget Lycon team. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. And stop losing 50/50 on every single banner, Jewis. Like, skip some banners and then pull for characters and confirm characters. If you keep going, like, you know, if you keep losing the 50/50s and then you keep getting like off characters, like one on, one off, you're never gonna get like a full synergistic team, right? Because like, let's say you got Yuzaha, but then you skip Alice. And then let's say like you skip Lucia and you got Yidhari or something like that. Like, you know, I've been playing on banner only on banners I want, but I still got a 5% win chance. I mean, when we pulled for you, we still got the character, I guess. So that's not all too bad, but again, right, that all adds to the statistic. It's not a 50/50 necessarily. I mean, technically it is supposed to be 50/50, but the results of the 50/50 are not 50/50 because, again, each chance is 50% chance, but then you do that multiple times, it's gonna skew. What the fuck, Gabe? Also, what's up, brother? Welcome. Let's move over to the Weiss Face Peninsula. I'll just wait for the audit. Yeah. Belle's the main character of ZZ. Incorrect. It's Wise. Incorrect. It's actually Wise. Incorrect. It's Wise. Yeah. Canonically, to me, I know that Aether is supposed to be the main character of Genshin, but to me, Zack just sounds better as a villain than he does as the protag. And then with HSR, obviously Stell is the protag. And then here in Zenless Zone Zero, it's Wise. So it's both of them technically, yes, but like Wise to me is like the main character and like the main sibling, and then you have your younger sister sibling in Belle. At least to me, that's how I see it. And that, like, if, you know, story-wise, it just makes more sense to me. Wise the Rizzler? Yeah, Wise the Rizzler. Exactly. I mean, I can see, you know, Belle rizzing up the other folk, but she does it in, like, a joking manner. You know what I mean? Wise is in the game for real, for real. Wise in this game for real. Alright, Lucia. Also, thank you, Iki, for the lurks. I appreciate it. Let's get another Yidhari, huh? Let's get another easy Yidhari. Please, please give me Yidhari. Please, please, for the love of God. Please. Please. Chat. I saw Nicole and Scotty make a ZZZ OST. I've always wanted to do that. But then I was like trying to get some like Genshin people to help me out. Cause like I was like looking for like a specific vibe if I were to make an OST. So I was like trying to ask some people that I knew in the Genshin space that made like, you know, OSTs and that made covers of OSTs. I was like, I was trying to get a very specific, you know, skill set. Wise doesn't even do anything. He has no personality. He's a self-insert who gets all the girls for no reason. That just goes to show that, boss, I don't want to one guy you, bro. But like, you're not paying fucking attention. All right, there's a difference between the Traveler in Genshin and Wise from ZZZ. There is a clear difference. Sounds like someone's jealous of Wise's game. Like, just because someone is a little bit more stoic doesn't mean they don't have personality. You know what I mean? And I don't mean to say, you know, like you're wrong for thinking that because it's your opinion, right? So is my opinion. But, you know, the way I see it is that, you know, he is less expressive. Sure, that doesn't mean that there isn't depth to the character. And he has so much depth when it comes to the other emotions, not just like super happy-go-lucky. And that's what Belle is. And that's why they balance each other out so well. I think it's up to your personal choice. No, I don't even think that. I don't even think that. I think that, you know, again, objectively, we can identify the layers of depth with Wise's character and how he's written. You know what I mean? Like, to say that he's for you or not for you, sure, that's subjective. That's, you know, for the personal taste. Right? But you can't say that Wise is a badly written character. Or that he doesn't have any depth, that he's a self-insert. Right? That he's just a plain, you know, whatever character. Facts? Right. Story-wise, Wise is the better MC alongside the story because he fits the MC formula, but the trust events, with Belle, she's more funny, especially with how they balance each other out. Plus, Dan Heng is the main character, Lamau. Is Dan Heng the main character of Amforce? I don't know anything about Amforce because we're going to play it starting Monday. So Monday through Wednesday, we're going to speed run through Amforce. That is my plan. Before we head over to Anime Impulse Dallas on Friday, next Friday, chat, we are going to live stream the last Anime Impulse convention of the year. But well, I can't spoil anything. Fair. You're gonna be cooked, yeah. But the thing is, I'm gonna skip a few things, cause like I'm not gonna read every fucking single thing. There's no reason for me to. You know what I mean? Like, a story doesn't need to be fucking 3 days long. And everything needs to be read. You know, that's just how I see it. Maybe some of the other diehard HSR people are like, you have to read everything. You have to read everything. Everything you have to read. No, I'm not gonna fucking read everything. There's no way. All right. There's no fucking way I'm gonna read every single thing. There's no need. But I guess 100+ hours is a pain. I hate it. Apparently, Mr. Pokey said that he wishes there was more. Maybe more cutscenes, maybe more action, maybe more like show versus tell. But I don't think people wanted more reading. You know what I'm saying? And like, there's a nuance with that, with his review, because I read it. You know, Pokey's one of the larger HSR creators. I feel like his voice is, you know, pretty well established. No, he's insane. There's no need to be any more. No. I think okay, so here. This is going to be a slight spoiler alert, which I'm okay. I'm okay with spoiler alerts. Right? Because like, even if I read it, I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. So it doesn't even matter to me. So let's just look at Pokey. Mr. Pokey. There we go. All right. Slight spoiler alert if you haven't done the M4 story and you actually want to pay attention to it. All right. My final review, 10 out of 10. Let me read it, Mr. Pokey. My final review of M4's 10 out of 10. Absolute cinema. Diabolical cinema. Though Cyrene, she sacrificed everything to be the writer of our story as she concludes the final chapter, making it the perfect ending. A story of romance out of love for people, blah, blah, blah. A story of sacrifice, blah, blah, blah. A story of existence. But alas, everything in M4 has to always be and will be a story written by the author. And the author can never be with their creation. This is one of the greatest pieces of story I've ever consumed, and I wish ever could get the absolute cathartic experience. That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't know Pokey was so eloquent. I knew Pokey was very well educated, of course. But wow, absolute cathartic experience. I won't read that. That's spoilers. All right. And then he goes on to say, I don't know in what tweet he goes on to say it, but he put out a tweet saying that He wishes there was more. I forgot what tweet it's a part of though. God damn it. Might have been a part of this tweet actually. Hold up, let me scroll down. It was not a part of this tweet. Never mind. Huh. Was it on? Oh, right here. I find the concept that this entire year one story an absolute masterpiece and timeless classic. Develop your characters, fight against the big evil in one last showdown. The story is such an incredible piece of media, well deserving of anime or even full movie. But the irony is its execution couldn't bring out its potential, and Forest feels like 3.7 ending. Bittersweet. An ambitious goal of telling an excellent story, but bound by exposition and time frame, which led to an unfulfilled potential. My analogy: incredible food while making me desire for more, but there isn't enough will lead to the feeling of dissatisfaction. Diabolical. Okay, diabolical. This feels insulting in a way. What do you mean? Elaborate. He's saying that if adapted in a different piece of media that was more animated, it would feel that much more impactful, right? The ambitious storytelling was, you know, it fed you so much that it wanted you to eat more, but I feel as though a lot of the storytelling being told through text alone just wouldn't have hit as hard if a few more of the scenes were translated into animation versus the 10 seconds of like 3-5 hours, right? It takes 3 to 5 hours to get to 10-second cutscene. And you're like, oh, absolute cinema. And then you go through 3 to 5 hours of text again. And then, whoa, absolute cinema. Ooh, black screen, white text. Okay, cool. Cinema. Ooh, white screen, black text. Ooh. 10-second cutscene. Oh, absolute cinema. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Story's not bad. No, the story is great. I'm not questioning the actual content of the story. I'm questioning about the application and the direction and the execution of said story. No one questioned the story, but the execution of said story, right? It's low-key like Demon Slayer. It's like Demon Slayer comparatively to Chainsaw Man. Why is Chainsaw Man the better movie? Because it's just applied. The story was written to be applied better to be a movie. The Demon Slayer arc was pretty decent, right? But like, it would have been way better if adapted into an anime schedule. And then if you were to translate that to HSR, we would have liked to see some more of those scenes be translated into animated media. You know? Also, Chainsaw Man's author is a movie fanatic. He is really a movie file, or whatever you call it. A filmophile. Like, he genuinely is one of, if not the, like, a cinephile. There you go. Thank you. A cinephile. Like, there's so many different metaphors and different pieces of smaller, like, choices and direction that just make it so much more valuable to watch. right? Slight spoiler alert. The butterfly and spider metaphor. I didn't realize when I watched it that it was a monarch butterfly. And for those of you who are like, what does that make a difference? Right? The spider is wrapping up the monarch butterfly, and that is supposed to directly, you know, parallel Reze and Denji, right? But exactly, vegan, the monarch butterfly is actually poisonous and will actually poison the spider, ultimately taking them both down. So how Reze was infected with Denji's innocence, in a sense, and, you know, him being a conduit to her, you know, playing the fantasy of a real teenage life. You know, that's the poison. Them jumping into the pool, hanging out in the classroom, that was the monarch's poison. And ultimately made her really fall in love with Denji. So fucking good, man. Like, it's not even just the action, it's how they built the relationships, and the layers and the metaphors that they use is so beautiful. The execution is beautiful. Yeah. Anyways, that's an aside from M4's story. I was just glazing, you know, Chainsaw Man. But you know, when we get back to holy shit, what the hell? Chat, next year this will be me. I just need some really fucking good ass lighting too. That'll be me, don't worry. I got it, guys. I'll lock the fuck in. Alright, just give me a little bit of, just give me a couple months. Put me on some creatine. You know, I might need some muscle gainer, and then we're good. Yeah. Her being in the water generally is already a showing of her expressing her vulnerability with Denji. Exactly, right? The symbolism of being naked and bearing oneself is not only in the physical, but with the emotional and the psychological, right? Showing that she has nothing to hide, which she technically did. But from her true heart of hearts, she really had nothing to hide, and she wanted to actually connect with Denji, because much like how Denji never really got a childhood, she too never really got a childhood. It's just so good. So good, man. So good. Also, it's pretty gooner, right? That they're both naked in a pool. But like, I mean, you know, I haven't seen it yet. I don't follow the manga, so I have no idea what's happening. Night, watch Chainsaw Man anime, and then watch the movie. Trust me. All right, it ain't One Piece. All right, you don't have to spend 1,000 fucking episodes to get to a fucking payoff. Trust me, it'll only take like a weekend to catch up with Chainsaw Man, and then go watch the movie. And then let me tell you, the serotonin levels you will reach after watching that movie, holy shit. I was gonna spoil something about related to Makima. Yeah, I won't mention Makima, because that gets the end of part 1. So we won't talk about that. Yeah, let's not.
Master's wish is my most sacred mission.
Hinami, thank you so much for the 9 months. Yippee! Demon Slayer is way more popular though. I think that proves something with Demon Slayer. It's just Demon Slayer's a little bit more easily consumed. And I think, again, Demon Slayer came out years before Chainsaw Man anime. Right? And very much to how, like, you know, Attack on Titan was very much under the radar for the 2 to 3 years of hiatus. Chainsaw Man, between its first season of anime and the 3 years it took to get out this movie, has lost a lot of steam. But personally, if they're gonna come out with a movie like that, fuck, man. Like, you can't complain. At the end of it all, Chainsaw Man will be touted as the one of the greatest shonen animes. It is just so well, you know, that train is so well piloted or so well conducted, right? My sister watched Demon Slayer and she tried watching Chainsaw, but she didn't like the themes and Denji lol, and I understand it. I understand why you wouldn't necessarily like Denji, but to understand Denji is somewhat a maturity type of thing. Not to say that you're immature if you don't understand him, but if you can understand a lot of these characters, it shows that maturity level and shows kind of like your adeptness at media literacy. Because Demon Slayer is a lot more surface level. They give you literally like they give you the whole backstory. My my family died due to demons, and now, with a burning passion in my heart, I will slay the demons. Right? There's not a lot of nuance to that versus Chainsaw Man. And Chainsaw Man really goes into like interpersonal relationships way more than, a lot of the more conventional shonen animes do. So it's mostly because of fan service in anime. She doesn't really love anime, so when an anime has fan service, she kind of goes away, I guess. Chainsaw Man definitely is a lot more lewd than Demon Slayer, that's for sure. Yeah, let me get a back-to-back real quick. Easy. Gah! Okay, we'll stop there. I'm sorry, we lost. Oh, wait. Oh, you have Lucia's already. I need to do Lucia's Trust. You know what, chat? I heard Yidhari's Trust events are pretty fucking fun. So we might do some of them today. That is it. Birchie Boy said only get to 50-50, so I will honor that request. And we'll move on to Iron T-Bone. Iron T-Bone, we have to give you $100 worth. Very, very excited. America, yeah. Demon Slayer is beautiful, but the story a generic F. Relative. Relative. Sorry, chat. Business tings. All right. Nope. There we go. There we go. Yes, it was Iron T-Bone. Yes. Correcto. And I gotta log into LD shop. I saw someone explain Denji as a deeper character hidden under shallow thoughts and speech. Hell yeah. 100%. 100%. 100%. All right, let's go over here. And then we're going to go to the limited offer. And then I got to go click on this. Click on your UID. Share the ID. Top up. America. Up, there we go. There we go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And we should be good. Okay. Yeah. Yes. What? Hello? The what? It's sending me to my main page. It's not. Click on the text link and confirm in the app. Brother. It just sent me to the app. It doesn't say confirm. Chat. What is this? It's actually trolling me. There it is. There it is. All right, cool. I don't know why it just didn't work like that. Okay, there it is. All right. Okay, then we should be good. Complete a transaction. Aha! There it is. Everybody, can we get some 07s to Iron T-Bone? Congratulations, Iron T-Bone, and thank you guys for participating in the Atari raffle. Without you guys and your guys' support, I wouldn't be able to do this. So, you know, thank you guys so much. And I look forward to doing more of the raffles and doing more giveaways and stuff for you guys, because, you know, the more that you guys watch and consume content, you know, that is able to support me and my dream of being a content creator. So I just want to be able to give back to you guys the experience that, you know, you guys allow me to, you know, have with Zenless Zone Zero and just, you know, being a streamer. So thank you guys. Like, we're making the dream happen together. So I'm very, very grateful to you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. No, not a problem. Yeah, of course. Hey, no biggie. No biggie. All right. Here we go. Hey, no biggie. Chat, after this, we are going to do some Yidhari stuff. We're gonna do some Yidhari testing, as well as Yidhari trust event, because I do want to do that today. and tomorrow. Just a little bit. Because I heard they were good. I heard they were fun. So. Yeah. Next temple, we get a double. We're not even... Holy cannoli, we're barely even in. Lucia's right there. Jesus. Okay, well, I mean, we're gonna try. Is there gonna be a dial-in raffle? You're gonna have to find out. So stay tuned. And also, just make sure you grab as many channel points as possible. Especially for next Friday. Next Friday or Saturday? Next Saturday. Because next Saturday, when I go live at the anime convention, you guys know what happens when we go live at the anime conventions. We tend to restart multiple times. So you guys might be able to grab multiple tickets. If I start it then. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Sage? I just started ZZ and missed Lucia. Should I pull for Yidhari? Here's the thing. You would need Yidhari for Lucia, but you don't need Lucia for Yidhari. Because Lucia is a sheer force buffer. She's not a generic buffer support character. She is a sheer force rupture buffer. So you need rupture characters for Lucia to have her actually impact the team and impact your performance. So for all the people who say yes, Lucia is the value pull. Like if you have Lucia as a support, like you win the game. That's not necessarily it. You still need characters, front-running characters, to allow that character to utilize their support capabilities. So weirdly, I say that Yidhari and or Banyue, who's coming up in 2.4 Sage, in the next couple weeks, you'll be able to hear a little bit more about Banyue, who's a fire rupture DPS character. You can pick or choose which character you want as your front runner DPS character. Because at the end of the day, it's more important that you get a DPS character first, primarily before you get your support. Because you need the character first before you can use another one to support them with. Does that make sense? So like if you're gonna play this game for like the slightly longer run, it's okay to not like grab Lucia. It's okay not to grab Astriao. It's okay not to grab Yuzuha first, if that makes sense. Also, Angular, welcome in, and R. Bearson. Wait, Bear, did you change your name? You'd probably be forced to pair with Pan, which is fine. Panda's very easy to use. You just press E and you get the fuck out. Very easy. Arguable for a budget character, he's very good for your team. So I just need to know what Zhao is so I can decide what to do. Zhao will be teased like in like 2 weeks, I think. 2 or 3 weeks. Nope, same name. Bear, never mind. I thought you changed your name. Because I don't recognize the R. Anyways, don't worry about it. Just brain farts. Basically, ZZ has a lot of good budget supports. Budget DPSs is where we got Piper and Monato, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, there's not a lot of budget DPSs. I mean, you could say Korn. Korn's actually pretty decent. But there is a slight issue with, you know, the lack of budget DPSs. So not having premium on-field DPS characters to have your supporting them, it's just like, it's kind of useless. Yeah. Should I skip Yidhari for dial-in? I don't know what your account looks like, D Coco. So, I mean, we could do an account review for you tomorrow. I'm not going to do account reviews today, but we're going to do account reviews back up tomorrow. If you'd like to join them, join our community Discord. !Discord, and it should pop up for you. On YouTube, it's Barrison. That's why. That's fucking why. I knew something was a little different. Not that it's that much different, but just like, you know, brain-wise, I just recognize you as Bearson. Oh my god. Can we fucking get Yidhari early, please? $475 for a character. I mean, That's with paying for single pulls. Right? If you pay single pulls and you go all the way to 90, you lose, and then you go 90 again, that's $500. Technically. It definitely costs way less. But also, again, it is possible to spend $500 to confirm a character. It is possible. Next one's double for sure. That's what I'm thinking, Sage. I think we get a double right here. Especially on the account that we're gifting $100 to. I think we get M1 Yutari right here. What's the pity at? 65. So this will be 75. We're like at the doorstep of pity. Or soft pity, excuse me. Okay. This could be it. This could be it. This could be it. Right here. This could be it. This could be our double chance. This is prime time double chance right here. Come on. Show me the money. Show me the money. Yes! Yes! What do they call me? You know, baby Cree, don't call me that. What's my name? Sheesh. Come on! That's what I'm freaking talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I make the fucking magic happen. Oh my god. John Milkyverse. That is a nickname. That's a nickname. I'd rather be called the Backshot King than the Milkyverse. The fuck? Oh my days. Okay, the ads start in a minute. I'ma bait it out. Ads start in a minute. I'ma bait it out. I'ma get to the first S, and then I'ma bait the second S after the ads. Cause I'm a streamer. It's like tune in next time after the ads to see who Alex gives the rose to. On Love Island or whatever freaking show it's called. Anyways, we won the 50-50. So that's our first 50-50 done. So if the predictions are set, you can set the predictions. We won the first 50-50 here. So saucy. Saucy. I really need to make Josh do my Ellen rerun polls. I don't know why people doubt my polls. Like aside from Ruby, I'm probably like the second luckiest streamer. I would think. Right? I think I'm the second luckiest streamer. Now back to back 50-50. Oh shit. That shit scared me, bro. After the Sino reel that I've seen, I only believe in your magic. Thank you. Thank you. See? The Empire Strikes back to back. Wait, that's a fucking good one, Bearson. Wait, that's fucking good, bro. The Empire Strikes back to back. Yo, that's fucking good, actually. Hey, that's kind of cheeky. Is that our motto? I don't know. Yeah, you guys. It's for you guys to help me decide. How much did my Lucia's attack be? Doesn't matter, Sage. Realistically, your HP should be the stat that you're worrying about. Yeah. My HP is 24k, then as much attack as you can get. It does not matter. It really just does not fucking matter. Yeah. And, you know, thanks to Revenus and his calcs, energy regen also does not fucking matter. Granted, you should still use a, you know, an alternate support weapon that has either HP or energy regen. Those are like the only two stats you want for her. So she's simple to build. Yeah, this is how I would describe it, chat. Lucia is simple to build, but difficult to build. Right? Simple in the simplicity of you only needing one stat, HP. But how hard is it to get that stat? It's very difficult because you can only roll into one stat, right? Versus other characters, you're okay with getting a little crit rate. You're okay with getting a little crit damage. You're okay with getting attack. Some rupture characters, you're okay with getting HP. But she only needs one stat. And that simplicity elicits difficulty, right? It is a simple build, but one that is very difficult to achieve. Anyways, are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Bring it home.
The blade is drawn. Away mission commences.
Well, well, that's okay. That just means that you have Dylan. Yeah, Dylan is ready to go. Wow, I'm so happy that you have 100% confirmed Dylan now. Congratulations. Congratulations. Wow. You know, we'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah. We'll take it. You know, you don't need to go too hard into eat copium. Yeah, we're chilling with this. This is fine. Can you pull for Jufufu? Are you sure you want me to do that? Instead of like getting a Wenjin or something? Are you sure? Next is guaranteed. Sage, yeah. Oh my god. Screenshot time. The back-to-back strikes again. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. He cares not for the 50-50. I don't. I really don't. What an insane pull, though. What an insane pull. And on the gifted account, too. So, congratulations, Iron T-Bone. Let me see if I would suggest pulling for Jufufu. Let me take a look at what you got here. Okay, we got Eve, Trigger, Lycon, Holkra. I would not suggest Jufufu. I would suggest either going for Wenjin. And again, you don't have to go for Wenjin. You could just even save all the pulls right now. I would say for Dialin. So if you want to spend, I would suggest spending on Wenjin. If not, then we'll just call it here personally. That would be my suggestion. If you want to force Jufufu, I don't mind. That's your prerogative. But what's your final say here, Iron T-Bone? Give me your final say. You have my input. But where are you at? Just to confirm for me. You're gonna wait? Can you pull Wenjin for Yidhari? Then character already confirmed. Let's do it. Is there Wenjin worth it? Relative if you don't have a lot of good options. Let's see.
Need a fortune teller?
Okay, never mind. I do not suggest pulling on Wenjin. Never mind. Just save everything. Just save it. Save it all. Save it all. You're fine. So the reason why I looked at Yishen first is because the Qingming Birdcage is up to 90% performance, which again is the reason why I consider Yidhari one of the most budget characters in all of 2.x. She is so strong at the budget level for how much her ceiling is. And her ceiling is not terribly the highest. She's still very strong, don't get me wrong. But her alternate Wenjin options are so comparable to her signature because she builds crit rate. Crit rate is technically a rate stat. It is not a numerical bonus damage stat. So again, crit rate only affects the rate at which you crit. It doesn't affect the actual singular point of damage itself. So thereby which it's on you to actually build the crit damage throughout her kit. Meaning that it is a lot more influenced by how well you build the drives. Versus, you know, getting a crit damage, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And then having to resort to like something else that just has less stats. Right? Let's say Heartstring Nocturne literally gives you crit rate 24 and 50% crit damage. Holy cannoli, right? You can also consider a Severed Innocence, which is a Sambi signature. It gives you a total 100 plus crit damage and an incredibly strong base attack. Like, there's nothing that really compares to it. And then you can argue, you know, the Alice's of the world has a really strong Wenjin. You could argue that, you know, Yishen has a really strong Wenjin that, you know, again, just because of the stats alone, it can convert very well to Yidhari. So, or the Seeds and the Orpheus of the world, because their Wenjins are pretty nasty too. But anyways, she can also use Monotos. Monotos is the R5, because if you're using Monoto R1, the crit rate's just not enough to justify it. Because 24 is definitely way stronger than like the 12 or whatever 10% that he gives, whatever. It's a really low number, the R1. So you need those 4 copies to bump that number up to 24 for it to be somewhat competitively more viable. Because 12% crit rate is a lot. That's basically 50% of a 4 set, which means how many extra rolls that you would need to roll. It's a lot. So something that you need to consider when you're compensating for that. How about a Steel Cushion as a budget option? It's okay. Again, with the Steel Cushion, you're getting the 24% crit rate, but you're missing out on the 30% of HP. That 30% of HP can convert to how many points of sheer force? That is pure damage that you're just missing. Right, Sato? So that's the kicker. You're missing 30% HP, which converts to your sheer force. The more HP you have, the higher percentage of that HP will matter. Thus, the HP percentage mattering, a little bit more. That all that much more, excuse me. That's what I meant to say. So, something you have to consider. Yes, you got the crit rate, sure, but you're missing out on 30% HP. That is a whole ass disc of HP main stat. That's a lot. So again, not preferred, just use Monotos. Definitely use Monotos. Definitely use the Qingming Birdcage, which is Yishen's signature, if you have alternate options. Yeah, that's my suggestion. Okay. All right, Iron T-Bone, we're locking you in. Just because, you know, for the health of this account and for your sanity, I think pulling Yidari there and getting Soldier to confirm your pity for the next character is already incredible. So congratulations, everybody. Give a round of applause to Iron T-Bone. Thank you so much. And hey, I'm fulfilling my double quota. I'm fulfilling my back-to-back quota. Ooh. I was scared there for a second. I told you guys, I've been getting doubles every single banner since Ashley out. I've told you guys, whether it be my polls or viewer polls. I tell you guys. So, hey, keep them coming, chat. You want me to pull for you? We'll pull for you. If I don't have alternate options, is there Wenjin or M1 more worth it? The W engine. If you don't have any other alternate rupture Wenjins, then you almost have to pull a Wenjin. Because it is like 25 to 20% better. Kinafu, hello! How's it going, folks? Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Really quickly, you guys just missed. I feel so bad. You guys just missed this. I just posted this on Twitter. You guys just missed our Yidhari polls. Yeah, we got a double. We got a nice cheeky double on the Yidhari banner. And then we were doing that for viewer polls just now, and we're actually about to rotate back into my own account to do Yidhari's what is it? Trust events, the hangout events. Yeah. So we're gonna be able to date Yidhari right now. I pulled M6 Hari today, and I was testing her. She's really fun and strong. Yeah, she's incredible. Yeah. Even at M2, I'll be so straight up honest. M6 is great, right? Of course. Don't get me wrong. But M2 is the threshold where you can start killing bosses comfortably. And that's also barring the Veil buff. Because if you lose the DA Veil buff, then probably M4 you might need. Or even M5. But yeah. That just goes to show you how strong that DA buff is. It's kind of disgusting. The M2 is crazy with the double EX. Yeah, the M2 pairs so well with the M1. It really is good. Yeah. So, but hey, I'm glad that you're joining Yidhari. For those of you who are raiding in, did you guys pull Yidhari for yourselves? Let me know. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, folks? Welcome in. My name is Josh. I do a bunch of Zenless Zone Zero content, as you would assume. And right now, we're rotating out of polls, and we're jumping back to do some Yidhari stuff. Are you excited for Zhao and Yeshin Guan leaks? What leaks? I obviously don't look at leaks, but if I were to look at leaks, you know, I would be pretty excited. So if I were you guys, I would be excited. If I were you guys, you know. I'm in love with the M2 for Hari. Yeah, she's really, really good. Why am I back on this account? God damn it. I thought I exited. Anyways. I'm excited to not perceive them myself. Yes. Yes. More polls? No more polls, sub. Unless you want me to do your polls. I don't think my account is that good. I've only been playing since June. I mean, to be honest, it's less about... I mean, obviously it's about the time, because time equates to how much potential value the account can have. But it also depends on, like, when you join the game. If you join the game at a high time or a low time. And then it also depends on, like, the quality of the characters in which you built. That's just inevitably, you know, what live service gacha games come down to. Do you join at a good time? And do you know how to make use or take advantage of that time, right? So one really, really good example is this, chat. One really, really good example of what I'm talking about is, let me pull it up for you guys. Do, 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 do. All right, nice. One really good example is this, chat. Yup, that's right. Nikke. Goddess of Victory Nikke. And you might be wondering, Josh, what does that have to do with anything you're talking about? Well, take a look at my Nikke account. I joined a month ago. Right? I joined a month ago, and I already have some of the most meta units in the game. I have Red Hood, I have Nayuta, I have Cindy, I have Doro, I have Litter, I have some really, really good PvP units down back here, right? Some good healers, some good 2 bursts, some really, really good 3 bursts. I joined a month right before the anniversary. That way I built up the resources to when the anniversary hit, I just splurged hundreds and hundreds of pulls to get these units. Right? So the dev account minus the crown, yeah, I just don't have crown. That's the only unit I generally don't have in terms of like more generalist meta units. But aside from crown, right? I joined at a very, very strategic time. Not to say that like it's all, you know, planned out, but like, you know, when I wanted to try out Nikke, I was like, when's a really good time to join Nikke? Oh, right before the anniversary. So I can ramp up and build up momentum and hit critical mass on my resources and my level gain, such that I can make use of all those resources and be able to complete content well enough to gain all of the story and event resources. So that's kind of also how you have to think about with other gacha games. Have you tried Uma Musume? Yes, I know Uma Musume has some extra free pulls. I just haven't logged in today. So, but especially with Zenless Zone Zero, is right now the best time to join? I'll be straight up honest, not really. Like right today, is today the best day to join? Not really. I think in 2.4 is going to be a really, really good patch for a lot of new players, because they can maybe pull on the banners that are current, but they can save for those 6 weeks and build up all the resources to be able to splurge on Ye Xunguan. The same strategy that I use with Nikke. I spend a month building those resources to pull for Nayuta, to pull for Red Hood, to pull for literally, you know, all the limited banner units. Nikke is just great to new players. Literally got Nayuta 3 stars just from cheeky singles. Damn. What's up, K-Maker? Yeah, and unfortunately, with Hoyoverse games, they're a little less generous. So, thereby which you need a little bit more time to cook. So, I would think that 6 weeks is a really, really good amount of time for you to start the game. I'm gonna make like a 1 or 2 YouTube videos on like, this is the best time to start Zenless Zone Zero. 6 weeks before Chinese anniversary, because 2.5 will be the biggest patch of 2.x, hands down. It'll be our 1.4, essentially, if you want to think of it that way, right? The 1.4 Miyabi patch, that will be 2.5. Yeah. Do you think ZZ is new player friendly? Yeah. More so than some of the other games, especially like a Honkai Star Rail. I would say that Loki Genshin is more friendly. Takes more time to you know, do content, but I would say that Genshin is probably the most F2P friendly. Right after that is Zenless, in terms of just the sheer amount of resources that you get. And then HSR, because HSR, if you want to put HI3, then HSR. HSR is the worst. It is the worst. And it's not made better by the fact that Cyrene is such a restrictive unit who only pairs basically with the Crisis Heirs. That is so shitty. That feels so bad, bro. That is so terrible. You should have put Cyrene first. You should have made her one of the first banners, so that each subsequent Crisis Heir, it invites you to FOMO more on Cyrene for the fact that like you pulled Cyrene or you didn't pull Cyrene. Then you're like, oh, more and more Crisis Heirs are coming out that I could pair with Cyrene. Now it just doesn't fucking matter because we've already gone through the whole cast of the Crisis Heirs and Amphoris. It just doesn't fucking matter because when we move on from Amphoris and we move on to what's the new region? The fucking city? The other tech city where Silverwolf is from? Like, that's gonna be a whole new set of shit that have nothing to do with Crisis Heirs. That's just the unfortunate reality of it. I feel so bad for Cyrene because even my mods told me, don't pull Cyrene. When I jump into HSR next week on Monday for the marathon, I'm pulling for Hyacinth. I'm pulling for Fat Fuck. That's how poor of value Cyrene is. So bad. But Cyrene is pretty and complicated. It's just not worth it. And I already pulled Cyrene in HI3, so doesn't fucking matter. Yo, thanks Lily for pulling Hersher of the Human Ego. Okay, I don't think I need to really focus build on anything in particular. I might try to like min-max on some builds here. Let me double check.
Need a fortune teller?
Oh, also, by the way, this is my Yidhari build chat. She's running 63 with the Monato signature, so she has 99.4 crit rate, 141 crit damage, which is a little bit on the lower side, and then 2.45 sheer force, which is also a little bit on the lower side. But again, I lose out on 5% HP, and this is honestly trash. I could do a little bit better, but I mean, I'll figure it out. If anything, I should just woodpecker it up. Just go unicorn tails.
No matter where we
It's
go,
fine.
meeting you is the real reward.
Cyrene is the pink one, yeah. I mean, there's a couple pink ones, but Cyrene is the pink one. The pinkest one. Yes. I think my Yuza is pretty good. Good. Yeah, and if your Yuza is good, then she'll be able to buff your other units. That's really, really good. Since you like cosplays, the LUCIA and Yidhari, bro, I've seen it. I know which one. I already know which one you're linking me. I already know. Those two are so famous. Like, have you seen all the collab posts? Holy shit, man. Because all of the girls from the Spook Shack, they did a collab. What is it? Group cosplay sesh with all the Spook Shack girls. So cute. VV cute. Trash. Trash goes in the garbage. Absolute garbage. Just like Gachiakuda, or whatever that anime is called. I need to catch up. I think a new episode comes out in 2 days or so. Alright, step back. Step back, bitch.
Obliterate form and spirit.
You can step back. Unfortunate.
As decreed. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Is Trigger Clade better for Monato if I don't have Fufu? Trigger will do slightly better, but Kaleda is very fast to stun. Like, Trigger loses out on her signature because why the fuck would you need it? So instead, Trigger will outperform because she actually uses Lighter's W engine. Interesting proposition, isn't it, chat? What? How is Trigger using Lighters? Well, simply, the amount of basic attacks that she's able to output can match what Lighter needs and what Lighter's engine requires pre-stun. So you can get your 20 hits before the stun window to activate the additional bonus. Uh-huh. It's very good. Yeah. So I'm considering pulling the Blazing Laurel just because of it's like it just has a lot of potential to work with so many characters. Monk. Bruh. What does Lighter's Wenjin do? It gives 15% additional ice and fire rest down. Huh. That's pretty good. I'll check that one later. Do you think Polka or Kaleda is better with Monotone Lucia? God damn, man. Right now Kaleda because Polka is resisted on Hunter, so. And that's just more of a type matchup type of thing. In a vacuum, on just like general enemies with 0 resistances, Polka probably does better. On a 4? God damn it. I mean, never say never. If that rolls crit damage, could be a good piece. For now, chat, I'm saving backup battery. I'm gonna try to get upwards of like 600 backup battery. Try is the word. Obviously, I'm still gonna farm like physical chips. I'm still gonna farm as much as I can, but like, I should start, you know, stockpiling for the winter, aka for the new drive set. Okay. Okay. Well, chat. Also, thank you, Panda, for the lurkies. I did want to test the new team out. I only reached 48 here, which is kind of crazy. Because I could do way better. Granted, I don't know if this Lycon team is going to do well. We can try. I'm still not very good with the DP assists, which is a problem, because you would need the DP assist to actually make this team like pump past 50k. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Isn't it wasteful? Technically. But if you don't have much to farm for, like, you can be a little bit more patient with it, you know? Fuck! I always forget that first step goes so far, chat. That first step is so... she just like fucking leaps into the air. It's like a jackal, bro. Jesus Christ. She's like a jaguar pouncing on a fucking rabbit. Bro, what is that RNG? Fuck you. Oh my god. He went back to back fucking missiles. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that in my entire life ever, bro. I've seen it like happen once and then go to red or something and then go to the yellow. What the fuck? What RNG, bro? That is so bad. So if you guys don't know what just happened there are a few attacks that the hunter can start with. There is the yellow parry attacks, which is what you want. There is the red attacks, which you can parry with Yidhari, so that's the second best option. And then the third worst option is the missiles. If you do missiles once, it's not the worst. You just have to plan around it. But if he does missiles twice, that's a restart. That's that is a restart. Holy shit, man. What the hell? Okay, I'm out of charge. This is good. Back me. Good.
How about I smash it? Let me
I'll take that. Boom.
now, little cuties.
Okay. Don't overdo DA this time. I'll try not to.
Play with wings, as for shadows.
Let's pop this so then we can get the right there is perfect actually. Right there is all dude, that's so good actually. Holy shit. Where are you? I should have popped Lucia's ult, but it's all the same to be honest.
How about I smash it?
Chain attack. Boom. Charge. Good. Boom. Just make sure that we're under 50. Here we go. And kablooey! That's a big hit right there, baby. Yeah, come on. Oh, yeah, I like that. Yes, sir. Pop this. Get to stun window pretty quick. Boom. Charge. Oh, I didn't switch in time. Fuck me. It's fine. Not a big deal. I lose out on a chain attack, but I should have saved that one, but okay, this is actually really good. Come on, hit me.
Let me help you relax. How about I smash it?
Okay. Not bad for budget. M0 with Monotoes Wenjin. I gotta wake up at 6 a.m. to watch League of Legends World Finale. Sorry, what? Oh, it's Worlds. Oh, it's Worlds. I recorded my run with the Atari later. Well, folks, talking about that, we are actually going to be opening that up for you guys very, very soon. So make sure if you guys are subscribed here on the channel, on the Twitch channel specifically, make sure you guys link your Discord and your Twitch together such that you can get access to these sub channels. Yes, there is a Twitch sub channel in the Discord where if you are subscribed, it doesn't matter if you're gifted, it doesn't matter if you're Prime sub, as long as you're subbed on the Twitch channel, you get access to these exclusive Discord channels. And included with that will be a new channel called the VOD Reviews. And I'm just gonna go down through the list and watch some of your guys' VODs, review them, give you guys some notes, etc. Faker and T1 are in their 4th Worlds Finals in a row. I mean, funny enough, he got a contract renewed for another 4 years, so very easily could we see them in the next like 2 to 3 Worlds. You know what I mean? And then I would say at the end of his contract, Faker would probably just be like, fuck it, whatever. Want me to make the sub-only VOD channel? Yes. Can you call it VOD Review in the sub-only channel, Juice? Thank you. Yeah, that's all you need to do. And then the rules are very simple. Just post either a YouTube video or a Twitter video, or just any video for me to be able to watch, because I know that if it's over 2 minutes, which DE runs are over 2 minutes, Discord might be a little bit iffy with that. So try to make it like unlisted YouTube videos will probably be your best bet. Yeah. Also, thanks, Vegan. I appreciate it. It's 4 a.m. Jesus Christ. Please go to bed. Thank you so much for joining us. All right. Yeah, because the Asia people are going to bed. America people are kind of joining in between. And Europe is starting to go to bed. Or technically, if you think about it, Asia would have already been in bed and they're starting to wake up. So, if you think about it. Anyways. Winding down before dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner? Chat, what? Oh, I have yakisoba for lunch. So when we play a little bit of Kami Night before Genshin, I'll eat lunch. Okay. Definitely the Yishen team performed better. Well, that's because Yishen has, Mindscapes. So that makes sense. But the team performing at 45k is not too bad. If I could get a few more parries in, that could have definitely got us to the stun window faster. But that Yihari one run wasn't too terrible. I missed out on a chain attack that would have gone at least another 1,000 damage. So easily that run could have went 48, I would say. It wasn't a 50k run, but like a 47, 48k that I was missing there. So in line with my performance of my other characters, so it's kind of interesting. I could definitely get 50k here. I just gotta be a little bit more cleaner with this run. Defiler, I could probably hit 50k as well. I don't have Mindscapes on these characters, but I have Wenjin, so that should be doable. Anyways, Yellowfin Soul and Mash. Is Yellowfin Soul? I assume that's a fish. And then mash is like mashed potatoes. So you have fish and mashed potatoes. That sounds crazy good. Yeah, it's a type of flounder. Oh, okay. I posted my 65k hunter in the VOD review channel. Yes, we'll start reviewing them tomorrow, chat. If you didn't know, we're opening them up today to start reviewing them tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Gamers, I haven't done this in a very long time. I've been wanting to jump back into the character hangout quests. So we are going to hang out with Yidhari today. In the darkness. It was undeniably cold. Yet it burned her with a searing heat. Wise, are you there? If I reply, not here. Well, hey, I was wondering if you're free to hang out. Is that I've just been staying at home, aside from running drafts and taking baths. Well. Even though I spent most of my time like this in the past after meeting you, I feel like trying something new. Let's see, chat. When we're in the dating mode, chat, we gotta get the shoujo vibes up. When do we get the sub only milk channel? Okay, buddy. Alright, buddy. Let's head to Lumina Square, where all the action is. Let's go there. It's something I've always wanted to try. I'm you by my side. I know it's gonna be one heck of an experience. Okay, one heck of an experience. Excuse you. Alright, start the quality time with the Rizzler. Let me raise up the volume real quick. Alright. Look at me, chat. The aura that I exude. With my panda hat. The bustling crowd has turned into a sea of people. It's amazing how everyone seems to have adapted to this vibe. It's looking pretty content. Are mostly those who love the buzz. People who show up at this time are those who mostly love the buzz. I get what you mean. People who prefer staying quietly at home are pretty hard to spot on the streets at times like these. Yeah, you could say that they're country mice. Don't push yourself too hard. Were you by my side? I'm getting used to it now. I suddenly want to check it out. Got any recommendations? Okay. More and more are gathered at the crosswalk. Where the hell are we going? She listened to the music? Okay. It kind of feels different from before. If I'd seen these crowds gather in my past, my first instinct would have been to stay away. But now, I somehow become just another face in the crowd. You can find the peace of mind to listen to the song rising from among. Pretty sweet experience. As long as you're by my side, this noisy world doesn't feel so overwhelming anymore. My mood, if I had to put it into words, I'd even say there's a hint of excitement. I want to experience more of what you share with me. They're the same thing. Is it a similar experience, but on a bigger scale? It's full of melodies that put your emotions in a warm, cozy bath. I'm really looking forward to checking out a place like that. I can't wait to dive into that grand emotional hot spring with you. Well. I'll savor the moment. Okay. I gotta change the day, right? In order to get to the next invite. I think that's how it works, right? So we gotta like time select. We gotta go next day afternoon, something like that. And then we gotta find Yidhari somewhere. No, it's daily, like IRL time. No, 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 no. We can make it work. We can make it work. We just gotta, you know, put our bootstraps up. Just gotta find her. God, why the fuck? Why is Jane in the morning? That don't make no sense. Orphe, Ellen Jo, Jane, Astra. Okay, maybe evening time. Maybe we might see her at the cafe. Riding up a storm, chat. Let's see. Pokra, Eve. The fuck? Nani Kore? Chat, I know we can find her. Give me a sec. Does anybody know, like, the exact time that she tends to show up? Seed. Then Miyabi. Alice! Fuck. I think it's on the wiki somehow. I don't know where on the wiki. Who are we looking for? I'm looking for Yidahari. It's random. Kind of, but not necessarily. Like, maybe if I do one of these, then I might... Yeah, hold up. Midnight. Are you sure? The hell? Where's Alice? Oh. I should have thrown it away, but... Why can't you just make up your mind? Wise, I'm kind of torn about whether I should toss this teddy bear. It's also cute. It's cute and all, but I found it in a corner of those haunted ruins when Yuzaha and I were out ghost hunting. That's why I never touched it and brought it back with me. We just made eye contact, but when I got home, there was a chill in my back. That's way too creepy. You think we gotta toss it too? This doll's definitely got some cursed energy. And why are you still hung up on it? It's just way too symmetrical. I can't throw it away something that's perfectly balanced. Maybe this is what I deserve. Being so obsessed with symmetry, I end up getting caught in the cursed item's grip. Getting cursed, having my luck ruined. Better leave it here. Is that okay? But leaving behind a cursed object like this, I have no way predicting what might happen. It could be something really bad. This is taking high risk in the name of aesthetics. I won't throw it away. I'll take it home first and keep an eye on it. Typical Alice. Typical Alice. Usually, chat, I don't get to slow down and do these things. Because how many of you guys do these hangouts? I feel like a couple of you guys do them, right? A couple of you guys must do these. Fuck. Okay, come on. Eat hard, don't be a bitch. Please, please, eat hard, don't be a bitch. Please, 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 please. Gah! Come on. Brother in Christ. Brother. Yeah, I can't do eat hards. I'm literally one off, dude. I'm so close. I'm one off. I just need to find her once in the overworld, bro. I just need to find her once, man. Why is Alice and Orphe in Feilum Heights? Get out of there. Wait, hold up. Yanagi's at video store. Unfortunate. Okay, they're still there. Astro's there. Miyabi's there. Yanagi's there. Do I need to do their quest before? You think? Doesn't Alice live in Phalum Heights? Okay, you're kind of right about that. Yeah, you are right about that. Oh. Please, chat. I just need to get lucky once. Come on, RG. Please. RNG, please, 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 please. Okay. I'm feeling a little lucky here, chat. I think I'm getting it pretty lucky here. I'm feeling a little luck. Master Yao, Hugo, Pulchra, Miyabi, Grace. I'm feeling a little lucky. I'm feeling a little lucky. Gonna play some Dispatch. We're gonna play Dispatch tomorrow, actually. I'm gonna start Dispatch tomorrow. Do chapters 1 through 4, maybe. I think that should be doable. Maybe. I don't know how long the chapters are. Please! I reset the time once and instantly got Hari. Remember, you can just phone her. No, you can only phone her once a day, Shino. I already just did it. I already just phoned her, bro. Okay, are you guys sure that it's only late nights? Alice, Nicole. Okay, we're getting some variety here. We are getting some variety here. Okay. Wait. It's morning? Okay, so it's any time, really. Astra, Yanni, okay. I assume it's once per real-time day. For the call, yeah, but for overworld time, you can do it whenever. And that's how you speedrun it. I just can't seem to find her. Golly. Oh my god. I just can't seem to find her, bro. Also, yo, what's up, Kibbles? Okay. Please. Nicole, Ben. Or sorry, Nekomata, Ben. Caesar. Jane. She was at Phalum in the morning. In like the early morning or what? Do you have quality time unlocked? I think I should have. Like, how could I unlock that, Atreus? If I did or didn't do that already. How do I do that? You need one more event. How do I do quality time? Depending on what stage of friendship. Yeah, but can't you just invite the character also? How do I do that? Is that compendium? Unlock it at green level friendship? Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta fucking get lucky then. I just gotta fucking get lucky then. Hey, I need one more level. Okay, so I just gotta fish. I gotta fish for it. Please. Please. I'm fishing. I'm fishing. Come on. Ah. Ah. This is what I get for having so many characters. I literally have every single character. I fucked myself. Oh my god. No! Yes! 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 Yosh! 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 Okay, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You gotta be somewhere. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's at the box gallery. All right, here we go. Good afternoon. I never expected this. You're interested in gacha? Gacha? You mean these things from the machine? So you don't know about it? Why are you queuing? When I first came here, there weren't really many people. I had some thoughts I need to process, so I figured I'd hang around here for a bit. By the time I came to my senses, I was already in the middle of the queue. Well, that makes sense. When I came to my senses, I noticed I was surrounded by people, and I started pondering why I got here. Before I knew it, I was lost again in thought. So it turns out like this, and after queuing with the crowd for a while, I found myself at the front of the line. Looks like you're not just passing by. Did you come specifically for it? Well, the line's very long now. You should be able to find what you want at these gacha balls, right? How about this? You can teach me how to use it, and if we get what you want, it's yours. Alright, it's time to show the Riz with the Gamba, with the claw machines, chat. By the time you leave, she'd already mastered using the gacha machine, and you make plans to try more fun stuff together. Yes! I find him honestly joining another random queue again. We don't have to rush off so quickly. Yes! Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're locked. I think press J. Ah, haha, yes. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. First trust Where the hell are you? Oh, you must be outside. Am I stupid? Oh, make it midnight. Oh. Oh. So, you coming around booty call hours, huh, Yudari? It's so nice to meet on such a peaceful evening. I can feel my tired spirit coming back to life. Pardon the intrusion, wise. There are too many people visiting the video store during the day, and I was worried about disrupting your business. So I chose this time to visit.
I'm here tonight to gather some inspiration. Inspiration,
huh?
Inspiration? Are you here to rent a movie?
Are you? I don't think she's here to rent a movie.
I'm not here to rent. I've already drawn plenty of inspiration from movies. This time I'm here for something closer to real life experience.
Oh, well. Do I have an experience ready for you?
Not long ago, I came across a popular post on Spook Shack. It mentioned a video store on 6th Street where strange things often happen. So I came to look into it.
Okay. Isn't that my place?
Video store on 6th Street? Isn't that my place? But what do you mean by strange things? I don't recall ever running into anything like that. If anything could be called strange, It'd probably be the electricity bill getting higher every month.
Is that so? Well, the post did list quite a few strange things the writer claimed to have seen.
Okay.
Do you want me to read some of it to you?
Oh no, she's gonna air out my laundry chat. She's gonna be like, oh yeah, there's some weird things that have been spotted at the store. You know? At the crack of midnight, you know, we could I swear I could have seen a rat going into the store. I could have sworn I seen a few bunnies and a few cats go into the store. You know? Huh. Ah, strange. I might have even seen a fox every now and then pop in. Yeah. And some girls with umbrellas? Yeah, a couple of them popping into the store as well. I don't know. Huh. Well, what would you say? What would you say is the cause of this occurrence? Numerous girls have been spotted coming in late nights and not exiting until the crack of dawn. Huh. Very curious. I wonder. I am also very curious.
I'm curious, so please read it for me.
I'm very curious.
Here's what he wrote. I often go to a video store on 6th Street to rent movies, and I've run into quite a few bizarre things there.
Also, let me get a screenshot of this face, because I don't think I've ever gotten this face before. There we go. All right.
2 weeks ago, I went there to rent a horror movie called When the Lights Flicker.
Okay.
As soon as I picked up the tape, the light above started flickering, just like in the movie.
How'd you know in the movie when you haven't even watched it?
Sleep with the lights off for days.
Wait, technically you probably already watched the movie and you just wanted to rent it again. But that doesn't align with my headcanon.
Last Wednesday, I rented a romantic movie and tried to ask my crush to watch it together. But my phone signal cut out at the crucial moment, and it got me rejected by her for the 10th time. That store must be cursed.
The 10th time, huh? Welcome to the gym, my guy. Welcome to the gym. Here, let me show you around. Yeah, this is where you do bench press. And, you know, make sure you do your squats because you never want to skip leg day. And don't worry, the ladies love a big back. So, you want to make sure you do your, you know, your rows and your flies. Bro got negative Riz? No. I feel bad.
Oh, and the store manager's odd too. I saw him yesterday, muttering to himself in the corner, with a bang boo beside him staring around like a real person.
I mean, that's true. That's true.
In short, I can't shake the feeling that the store is haunted by something strange. It possesses bang boo and messes with the power and signal. That's about it.
All right. Well, I mean, those are all kind of true. You know, except for the lights flickering. Which, I mean, the lights flickering is just Fairy doing her work. But, I mean, hey. Join the gym and you'll get complimented a lot. Only by other dudes. But that's a start, I guess. All right. If the ladies won't compliment you, at least the guys will compliment you, okay? You know, hey, it's better than getting no compliments at all. I can explain.
It feels like our reputation has been ruined. But I can explain all of this. The power and signal outages were caused by the special equipment we've set up in the store. When it overloads, sudden glitches like that can happen.
Okay.
As for me talking to myself and the Bang Boo's strange stare, that was just me and Belle testing the equipment. She sometimes sets up EOS in the store for trials. Also, about that guy being turned down by his crush, I doubt the network disconnection was the real issue. There's no curse on the video store. He should just take a good look at himself.
That guy is chopped.
So all those bizarre things actually can be explained.
Yes, that's right, Idari. He's just chopped. Oh no, he's the chopped-us. No. Too bad the inspiration hunt didn't pan out.
Too bad the inspiration hunt didn't pan out. But that's the truth. There really aren't any strange things happening in the store. Huh?
All of a sudden, the store lights flicker, then snap off. Darkness swallows everything. In the midst of the panic, a pair of soft, slender hands reach out towards you. More like I reach out towards her because I'm a scaredy cat. You guys know Wise is not very good with scary movies.
Wise, hold on to my hand.
Wise, that's not my hand. Wise, that's not my hand that you're holding on to. The power will cause a blackout.
Sorry. It must have been the store's special equipment again. The, heavy power use caused the blackout.
Of course, of course.
Please wait a moment. The system needs some time to reboot.
In the dark, you feel the warmth of Itari's soft hands, easing the tension in your heart. It's just darkness, no strange presence in the video store. But as that thought crosses your mind, something slowly coils around your lower leg. Or are you just happy to see me, you know?
Wise, your breathing suddenly quickened. Are you okay?
Did you feel that?
Did you feel that? It feels like there's something strange in the dark.
Something strange?
Slippery and cold. Wrapped around my leg.
It's slippery and cold. Soft to the touch, yet very agile.
What the fuck does agile mean?
Now it's wrapped around my leg, squeezing tighter and tighter.
This is...
You seem a little nervous.
Idari, you seem a little nervous. Did you feel it too? Maybe I was too quick to dismiss it. The video store. There really is something.
Oh, Wise. Oh, wisey, wisey boy. Wise is gonna get bent over. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Wise. As panic sets in, the thing around you like suddenly shrinks back to dark. Darkness is cold, yet Ari's touch feels oddly warm, stirring your concern. Thankfully, the light soon comes back on. The store's already closed? Okay, yeah, your sister's right there. All right, buddy. All right.
Wise, just now.
Could the store really be haunted? Oh.
So, you felt it too. What on earth was that? It showed up out of nowhere and vanished just as suddenly. Could the store really be?
Eos is also around? Okay, buddy.
I can't say for sure right now, but I'm certain it wasn't a haunted event.
What do you mean you aren't sure? Woman, that is your appendage. It's not like the tentacles have a brain of its own. Do they? Do they? They don't, right? Like octopus don't have... No? Yeah. Yeah, that's just her, bro. Oh. Well, that's just her, dude. Yeah, they do. Wait. Do they do or they don't?
An important bit of material to gather, so excuse me.
I've seen Spider-Man 2. They do? Okay, so wait, what you're telling me is that octopus I thought octopus have like 3 hearts or something. No? Can I get this fact checked? I thought octopus have 3 hearts, but only 1 brain. So what's up? What's up, Banda? They do have 3 hearts. Okay, yeah. But they only have 1 brain. Octopus's arms have a degree of independence, thought due to decentralized nervous system, though they don't have full minds of their own. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, they don't really have a brain, but they kind of just like, ooh. They kind of just go off on their own. They have a mini brain. No, it's not even a mini brain. It's just like synapses and stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like a full-on brain. But like they can react and like, you know, if the brain of the octopus sends a signal, they can react. Right? The whole entire nervous system can act independently. Okay. Okay, fun fact. When the octopus breeds, they only breed once, and the males die after. Good luck out there, gentlemen. If I die young, bury me sad, lay me down on a bed of roses. What a way to go. You're literally one and done. That experience, you could say, is to die for. Is to die for. Okay. No. Yippee! Okay, until next time. I still have important research to finish. I gotta go. It's a bit sad. Boogie look. I gotta rest. If I have earlier, try not to think about it too much. Try not to think about it too much. Okay. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with Idhari's trust event. It's pretty cute. All right, until tomorrow, chat. Until tomorrow. That is funny. That is a funny. Because the fact that we skipped over the octopus have 9 mini brains is wild. I did the research. Okay, wait. 9. Okay, it's 9 mini brains. Explain. Cause like, you guys said that they don't have a real brain. Right? But like, they can act on their own, but it's not a real brain. You know what I mean? They have some form of like autonomous action. Isn't it 8 plus a big brain? Okay, you guys are making less and less sense. Somebody just post the Google. Someone just post what Google says. Someone post just what Grok says, okay? Good lord. Also, chat, this elevator poster is so freaking sick. I want this elevator poster. I have the small body big crisis, I think. Hold up. I'm getting my picture frames this weekend. I ordered some more stuff on Amazon. Okay. So I gave away some of the posters, chat. But the posters that I do have are Attack on Cybers. I have, this one's one of my favorites. Bang Boo Power. Look at that. That's so freaking sick. We have The Rookie's Guide to the Hollow. Obviously, the Starlight Knight poster. This is the coolest poster for sure. And then another Bang Boo one. This one is Runaway. And then I also have this poster for myself. I got it signed by Brenna Larson. And eventually I'll get Crystal to sign it, hopefully, at some point. Yeah, so I'm gonna hang up those posters once I get the frames. It's like, why did it take so long for me to get the frames? It's just because I didn't like, you know, I didn't have like the desire to like finish up my room. But now, chat, going into December, I'm gonna do some vlogs, and one of the vlogs is going to be like showing how I renovated my room this year, and showing like, oh, what are the pieces like that I can't live without in my room, and other stuff. So yeah, look forward to that video in December. Yeah, it'll be like a 12 days of Vlogmas. Yeah, of just like me going to places, or me talking about my room, or me talking about content creation is going to be one of the videos. So I'm trying to post my other D running the VOD review channel, but it's not letting me. Is there a cap maybe? Or is it just because you can't post another? I don't know. Anyways. Outside of doing Yidhari stuff, we needed to do Stay Shitty's account. Right. We need to do Stay Shitty's account, and then what else do we need to do? Okay. Genshin is gonna be pretty soon. Okay, so let's do Stay Shitty's account, and then we'll move to Kami Night. Yeah, we gotta do Kami Night, chat. Oh, shit. We gotta do Kami Night. Oh, no. Or, oh, yes. How many of you guys have reached level 17 in Kami Night? Make sure you guys swing on over, !build in chat. Go download Kami Night. Play with us. Get to level 17. I'm 21. Oh, hell yeah. If you can, try to get to level 33. We're gonna play a little bit tomorrow as well, so we can like all like expedite each other's like progress. That's gonna be the goal. By when? By Monday. Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit of a slog, but make sure you guys also do the Yeti quest. How many of you... I don't think anybody's done the Yeti quest. Have you guys? Question mark? I did? Oh. Okay. What are the requirements for the Yeti quest? Yeah. What is the Yeti quest? It is a part of Kami Night, and you need to get to level 11 in Kami Night to unlock the Yeti quest. I'm only at level 10, so at least on my account, so. Okay. And then Stay Shitty. Copy. Bada bing, bada boom. After dropping some Octofacts, I've become late on my side. I'll see it. Thanks, you dog. Thank you. When are the reviews? Cause I need a dip. I might do your review tomorrow, Shocker. Cause I gotta do this, and like we gotta jump into Kami Night. Because if anything, I might definitely do them tomorrow. Yeah. Alright, gamers. This is our penultimate day on the account. We have one more day, which is tomorrow. This is our penultimate day on Stay Shitty's account for our very first week of the new and improved account pilot. We've done so much on this account already. In particular, we built Lucia, we finished up Yishen, we built and finished up Vivian, we built Asher Yao, we built and finished up Miyabi, we finished Alice, potentially?
Oh, but no scary stories.
Now we have. We're probably gonna build some of these, you know, skills. I'll see what we can do here. We're definitely gonna rework some of these drives here. Definitely pen is not holistically the best, and then we're gonna try to get a physical there. So we'll try to wrap up your Alice today. We did finish your Orphe and Magus the other day, which I know they're not the strongest here, but you know, again, it is a start to the build, which is not bad. Again, these are 2 budget builds for the Elbow Squad members, but still very, very competitive. And then we started getting our work on for Pulchra and Nicole, which Nicole is just about wrapped up. We just got to also build the Wenjin. And then lastly, the only character that I would really like to work on is Sokaku. We're going to remove all of this stuff, and we are going to start working on the Freedom Blues. But even before that, we're going to try to... Ooh. Phaethan's Melody on 3.
Is it work time? His food
Let's try to get
never
Vivian
come down.
wrapped up first. So that's okay, but let's try to improve that with this. I'll take it. A +2 on anomaly proficiency? We'll take that. Yeah. And then we'll leave this one for Sokaku. Yes. Oh, that's an amazing piece. 3 attack and 1 anomaly proficiency. Amazing. Let's see. What else can we cook here? Attack. For damage. And defense. Okay. So that is perfectly fine. 1 anomaly. We could use a little bit more in that, but you know, that's a very, very hard piece to farm for. 2 anomaly and a mastery there. That's really, really solid. So we're going to try to fish for a 4 anomaly piece, and then that should be probably the best we can get. But for now, again, the 4 and 5 are the ones we're going to be after, and then we pretty much have to farm the same stuff for Sokaku, but instead of 2-piece Freedom Blues, we go 4-piece Freedom Blues, and we just swap that. So, all right, here we go. What's penultimate? Penultimate means the second to last, or right before the last. Yo, what's up, Sensel? Yo, Sensel, if you have more free time, you should help me do more animations. I'll hire you commission basis. if you don't have time to make it a part-time thing. Yeah, that little, you know, animation was pretty cute. And if you have more time to be creative, and you feel like you want to be creative, I definitely, you know, want to, you know, realize your creative potential. Josh is trying to steal Age's editor. No, I'm not trying to have him edit for me, unless they want to. Again, it would have to be a conversation. I'm not stealing anybody yet. Also, Nanami, hi, how's it going? What up, Sensel? How's it going, man? Okay, to the Scots outpost we go. We go over to here, and to be honest, we can farm more Shadow Harmony for some of our characters like Orphe. Orphe definitely could use a little bit more. We are... Okay, 261. Wow. We're gonna have to eat into that a little bit. Just a little bit. If you have any plans, just me learning more After Effects, for sure. For surezies. I definitely will, you know, especially for editors. I always like to push them and be a little bit more creative. So, you know, if you are thinking that, you know, I'll talk to Age about it too. If you are thinking that you do want to do more animated stuff, especially to help out like more joint content, like I would love to bring you on for projects. Because we'll have ideas for you to explore and to, you know, try out. Which is what you want as a creative, right? Especially, you know, if you want to make animations, if you want to make just pure art, if you just want to draw, sketch, if you want to render, if you want to, you know, make 3D stuff, XYZ. 261 is crazy. Yeah, 261 is pretty, it's a lot. But, you know, we'll get through it. We won't use all of them, of course, chat. We're going to save a lot of those batteries because those batteries are very much better used elsewhere currently. Because right now, we are already 9-star in DA. Right? The teams that we've constructed are perfectly fine in their performance so that we don't need to really go and min-max them and force the min-max, which is the good thing. There. Happy 5th anniversary. Thank you. My 5th anniversary marathon streams will start Monday, but I just wanted to announce it starting this weekend so that you guys are aware of it, so that when you come around Monday time, we'll have some sub goals for us. We'll have some new emotes. We'll have some new smaller changes to the stream to make it a little bit more lively. Wait, hold up. 270, 37. Ooh, yes, I can. Ooh, yes, I can. Then obviously I will. There you go. Happy 5th stream anniversary, Josh. Thanks, Game Maker. Thanks, guys. I do appreciate it. Technically, it is my 5th anniversary, but I don't feel like it's a 5th anniversary because even though I started my very first stream this time 5 years ago, it just doesn't feel like, you know, this is when I really started my career, if that makes any sense. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Phew. Like, I would say I started 3.5 years ago. Like, the first year was just like bullshitting, you know, just playing random games and just so happened to be streaming. I wasn't like making a career or trying to make a career out of it because that time was COVID. So it was literally just bullshitting. You know what I mean? And I didn't really have the intent of actually becoming a content creator, just to play games and stream it during the time. And then just so happens that, you know, once I pursued it a little bit more, I was able to at least draw some semblance of a community, and then here we are now. So. What happened like 3 hours ago today was errand day, so I was a couple hours late. What did we do today? We almost died. Because apparently, if you were to mate with an octopus, you can only mate with an octopus once. And then the male dies, so we were about to die. So that was a little bit scary. Other than that, no, just doing some more dailies. You know, just getting on that grind set. You know what I'm saying? The fuck. Confirm. Wild. Arguable. Can you get any form of closer? God damn it. Oh, God. Ah, you know, needs a shield too, bruh. Come on. We gotta find something in the trenches, chat. We gotta find something. A nice 4 or 5 piece on the Phaethons, or at least a nice 4 piece on the Shadow. I mean, you don't technically need a 4 piece, but I mean, it'd be nice.
I got this. Pretty cool, huh?
An opening. Concentrate. Shift.
Okay. Swag money.
Pretty, right?
I've been working day and night on my account. Ooh, Kingmaker, are we making good progress? Ooh. Ooh. Here we go. Give me an attack. Well, I didn't specify the substats. God damn it. I guess I didn't specify the substats. God damn it. Yeah, you gotta be specific when you wish, chat. You learn from all those skits, especially with the genies. When you're making a wish, you gotta be very specific. Yo, what's up, Catastrophe? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yep. Monday will be the official start of our stream anniversary. At least the marathon portion of it. So, super excited.
Stage is mine.
Yeah. I can't believe you're only 5. I know, it's so weird that in 5 years, I was able to grow from like literally like 0 presence to like now where I feel like I have a, you know, pretty big voice in the community. God damn it, what is this? What am I looking at, bro? Oh, days. What am I looking at? That is a hodgepodge of nothing. It's because of your charming attitude. That just sounds like it came from ChatGPT. But I appreciate it.
Allow me.
Oh, I forgot to use Lucia. There it is. But chat, as we wrap up the runs here before tomorrow's recap of the entire account audit, or pilot, excuse me, make sure you guys join us and comment at !build in chat right now, and make sure you guys go download comment at right now, because we're all going to play it together for the next like 30-ish plus minutes. So I would love for you guys to jump on it. Yeah. We want to fill up at least 1 to 2 rooms, which would be nice. Because we filled up one of the rooms last time, and then the other room was a little bit empty. But we'll all be playing it when I wrap this up, so. Get your communites ready
An opening.
to join us.
This stage is mine.
Nope. We'll get something, chat. Maybe. What's the weirdest chat you've ever gotten? I mean, amongst like the racial stuff and the, you know, just the TOS stuff. That's a good ass question. I might have just already like blocked it out of my memory. The Backshot King. The Backshot King has context to it. So that's definitely not the weirdest thing I've heard. Like, there's some stuff that are just like weirdly out of pocket, but I can't think of it off the top. My dome! Ooh. I said we were getting something. I says we were getting something. And anomaly proficiency, if we can get attack, then we kind of score there. So we'll see. Okay, okay. This is the start. There's a spark. We just gotta flame it. You just gotta fan the flames.
How about a little late night at Soldier Orphan. I'm not late, am I?
Oh? It's a god piece! It's a god piece! Oh my gosh! It's a god piece! Oh my god! At the buzzer! Yo, we just heaved that one! Yo! That is insane. What a beautiful piece. +1 crit rate, +4 crit damage. That's literally half of a whole main stat. Oh my god. Oh my god. And obviously, these are the same pieces. So we can just replace that for now and still retain the bonuses. Of course, we want to try to get something a little bit more, you know, offensively contributing. So let's take a look around the shop. Let's see. Ooh, okay. What the fuck? Yo! Yo, yo, this might be the craziest Orphe build. I might have created the best Orphe of all time. I don't care who you think is you're an Orphe main. No. You can't have 2 god pieces like this. 3 god pieces. Okay, this is a triple S to be honest, because this isn't a 5th to there, but dude, this might be the best Orphe build. Okay, well, okay, we're gonna take a look at this one. Okay, you're looking at crit right here. Okay, let's see now. Okay, how much crit do we have here? 55. Okay, so if I remove this, we might need a little bit more crit. Okay, we might need a little bit more. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Actually, you know, never say never. Could have some really busted crit. Okay, never mind. Let's see here. Okay, nothing crazy there. That's pretty bad too. Energy regen. If we can get energy regen double crits, this build could go nasty mode. Okay, never mind. How about here? Any attack pieces? Okay, oh, that's trash. Okay, so we got 1, 2, and 3 god rolls. Now we just gotta round out the build, which should be doable. Okay, no. Attack also works, chat. Of course, you know, the energy regen is required for the buffing potential. But that's not the least, that's probably the least of our worries. So we just pump her with a little bit more damage. And if we can get a really good fire piece. Okay, let's go fishing here.
I'm not late, am I?
Okay. I think we might already be out of the gold plates. So I gotta be careful about that. I mean, that could roll into an attack. Attack anomaly. That's pretty decent. Let's see. I don't think... Ooh, that's really good. Trash. Trash. Ooh, that's great. Trash. Trash. I mean, pen anomaly, I guess. You could say that could be a good roll, but I'm kind of, you know, X'd out. Fours and no pens, right? Yeah, no pens, and these are trash. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Ooh, wait. Where's the anomaly? Oh, that one. Okay, perfect. Attack double crit will keep. Attack double crit. Fire with pen will keep. Anomaly on 6, no. Attack, no. HP with that, maybe. HP with that. Energy regen with pen will keep. Okay. Let's take a look at some of these. These are trash, trash. Anomaly double crit. I hesitate to keep those, to be honest. They're just not really... It just doesn't make sense to put an anomaly and a crit. That is trash for now. That is also trash. 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 That could be good. That is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Okay for an attack. Somebody might need that. Crit on a triple attack. Someone could need that. That's trash. That is also trash. Arguable, you'd say that this is pretty decent, but it's pretty middling for what we're trying to obtain for the build. Crit damage with that. Nope. Ooh, actually, we'll keep that. Whoa. Whoa. That is trash. Yeah, that is trash. Yep. We'll keep that for now. A 3 on a crit rate. Trash. Trash. We'll keep that for now. Create attack. We'll keep for now. Pen ratio. We'll keep for now. Electric. We'll keep for now. Boom. Boom. Sell that. Attack flat. No. No. Or sorry. That one's okay to keep for now. This one is all over the place, so we're selling that. Attack and crit rate with attack flat. On a 4? Maybe, actually. Okay. Is Fufu necessary for Yusha? No. By no means. Dude. Those double god rolls? Insane. I can't believe it. I can't freaking believe it. Okay, let's test the waters with a tuning calibrator and see what we get here. Okay, well. One that actually matters here. That was just a warm-up. Okay, now it's all trash. Ramen or chicken? What do you mean ramen or chicken? You have chicken ramen. Boom. Problem solved. I thought it said triple defense, but Max is only double defense? Yeah, but what if triple defense? But what if they were on that bullshit timing and we went triple defense? We must have some at Phalum, no? LeBron James. LeBron James. LeBron James. There we go. Perfect. Boom. All right. So that should be enough for one more go around at it. Prospectively. 59. There you go. Okay. Obviously, there's a few more pieces to, you know, toss out, but we won't be too hasty with it. Actually, let's go for the 6 first.
Take your time and savor it.
Okay.
These fragrant melodies.
Give me attack. If it went double crit damage, that would have been acceptable. Give me 4 crit rate. We'll keep that for now. I won't like, you know, I won't toss it to the wayside, but oh man. Okay, so in an ideal world, chat, this build is actually so flipping good. We just need like a 2 crit rate and crit damage, 2 crit rate and a crit damage, and then we can replace this with a crit damage and a crit rate sub. This would be ideal, right? So Orphe only needs around like 50 crit rate ish, because she gets 12 here and then she gets what, 25 here. So technically 60, but you know, if we can get a +2 here, get a +2 here, get a +2 here, that's literally another 7. That gets us a lot closer to where we need to be. We could use Cannon Rotor. I'm not a really big fan, just because Gilded Blossom will provide just more damage output overall. Dang, man. We're in a tough situation because these 3 are holding the build back so much. These are so crazy, dog. Dang, man. 36 on a 2.6 and a 150 is insane. If we can get more crit rate, that's a wrap. We're very close to that build. Very close to that build. And then here we're at 3.6 on a 2.6? It's pretty nice. Let's see what else we can... Oh, no, we didn't get anything, right? We can't chop that out. Okay, never mind. Let's go back to Sokaku and wrap her up so we can slide that through. Let us do this. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. Troublesome. Okay. I'm sorry, wait, what?
Is it work time? Is food included? Good day,
Honey.
Lord Phaeton.
You have something better here, please? Pen is definitely the worst. I was about to say we can run a freedom here and then replace this with the 3 attack, right? And just replace this because this is 2 anomaly. Pretty good. Actually, let's double check. Let's see if we have any saucy stuff. We do not. We do not. Yikes. Okay, this is the piece I would replace. And or this piece, if we can find a 3 anomaly. Yeah, that's what I would do. We're getting there. We are getting there, chat. Okay. We're finishing Vivian, we're finishing Alice, and we're finishing Sokaku for the mono ice team. So once we finish a bunch of those other units, our scores are gonna go up like crazy. And then also, Stay Shady was also working on Lighter, where I don't know where he put Lighter. Where'd you put Lighter? There he is. He's Okay. No, wait. Hold up. We might have enough for lighter here already. That's insane. That would be insane. Insane the membrane. Oh my god, we do. Oh my god, we do. Wait. Stay actually farmed it. That's a Nesu. Oh my god. We're really, really close, actually. Okay, yeah. And then we can always farm Scarlet Engine, you know, down the road. That's easy money. Let's see about the Wenjin. Oh, heck yes. Oh my goodness. Okay. So granted, Eve is not ready, but Lighter is. We have Astria already built as well, so. This is really good. This is really, really, really good. Okay. And then last thing we're going to do on this account is check out how many King of the Summit we have, which I don't believe we have a lot, but we can always check. That is acceptable for now. Oh my gosh, we have like 0 King of the Summit. That's actually pretty decent. Correct. Okay. King of the Summit, it is tomorrow. And then we'll just recycle for Freedom Blues or something for Vivian. And then that'll wrap it up. Holy cow, chat. So in total, by tomorrow, if everything pans out, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 units built from the 2 or 3 that we had 7 days ago. Straight up. Literally 3 to 4 teams and with variations in 7 days. It doesn't get more magical than that. Holy cow. And, you know, it took a little bit of luck, right? It took a little bit of a drive disc luck, you know? What I want you to do tonight, Stay Shady, I want you to farm King of the Summit. I need you to farm King of the Summit. Just do like 10 batteries worth of King of the Summit. You don't need to go too overboard. Farm 10 King of the Summit. Just give me something, you know, anything from 1, 2, and 3, and then we can always convert Shockstar later down the road. King of the Summit will also work in favor with the Yunkoi, so you can also slot that into Yushen if you can min-max her, if there so needs to be. And then Monato as well. You can also slot in some Yunkoi tails for him. But King of the Summit, majoritively for Lighter. Okay? And then get his core, wrap up his core. He should finish Scarlet Engine. So ideally, finish Scarlet Engine because you're almost there with his core. So we definitely want core F. Finish that and then farm 10 drives, drive stages, and then that should be it for tomorrow. At least for the small intermediary homework that we have. And then we'll kind of wrap up some of these builds. Like, yeah, we got to wrap up to fix some of these here. We're gonna try to get you that Freedom Blues 5 or maybe even Chaos. Might even be Chaos. That's a little bit more viable here. Wait, hold up. Maybe, hold up. Anomaly plus 2 flat? Okay. Ooh. No, Ether's just better. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Okay. Sounds good.
I'm here, so we're good.
Yep. So majoritively just focus on Lighter, and then we'll be able to recycle everything else for the other characters tomorrow, as I do a little bit more too. Okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna go heat up some food. I would love for you guys to jump on Kami Night right now. Also, thanks, Sensel. Hey, Sensel, do you have me on Discord? Add me on Discord. I'll be able to message you. Fuck. I'm already there. All right, cool. Yes, sir, sub. Let's jump on in. Mods, you don't have to change the you don't have to change the category. Don't worry about it. Change it when we get to Genshin. There we go. All right, gamers. It's time to jump into the world. Join worlds. Jshua. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heat up the food. Just pop it in the microwave. Chat, exclamation point. Oh, who is this guy? Wait, who is this little guy? Oh, it's so cute. All right, chat, exclamation point build. And I would love for you guys to join us in Communite. This is a 2D co-op Minecraft, essentially, where you will like have to directly help other people build their stuff. It's actually a really cute co-op game. And you know, for the few times that we've been playing it, we've had like pretty much the max amount of people on the actual game or in the world, which is about like 10 people. So everybody hurry up and join, you know, World 1 if you can. And if you can't get into World 1, then jump into Jshua 2, which is our second world. So then you can start building that. But yeah, hop on everybody, and I'll be right back. We'll start playing some Communite and show you guys how to, you know, farm and build in the world. It's pretty cute. Hell yeah. I'll be right back. Ooh. All right, chat. The goal is to wait. Who gave me a gift? Thanks. EXP boost. What? Hell yeah! I got an EXP boost. Thanks, guys. Well, well, well. Wait, we've developed the world quite a bit, chat. Yo, what's up? What's up, Raptor? We got Rio, Sub, DJ Moggs. Yes, sir. Chat. I need you guys to join in on the world right now. Let's all jump in on the world. I am gonna get my character here and the main Jeshua character, because I gotta level up the main Jeshua character. Yeah. Can somebody, let's see, where's everybody? Let's go to map, and then let's go to populated area. Alright, thanks, Ansel. Yes, sir. Bruh, that just jumped me 2 levels. I was just level 5 and then jumped me to level 7. Does anybody want to help? Okay, yeah. Set up more of these mushrooms, please. Yeah. Set up more of these, please. Boom. So then these are like EXP farms. So the higher level these co-op builds are, the more EXP that you can get. So somebody just set up more of these mushrooms, or it doesn't even have to be mushrooms. It can be the second level of some of the other materials here, right? It could be the second level of like the trees, whatnot, blah, 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 blah. Once you set that up for other people, we'll be able to get like larger EXP for helping do co-op builds. So like up here, right? All these flowers, boom, done. You get extra 30 versus like the usual like 10 or 20. It's like these are super fat on EXP. So that's how you literally farm EXP in this game. Wait, ooh, what is this? Unlock to free NPC. Sure. Oh, look! Wait, I get apples and cookies. Wait, that's so cute. Yo. What's up, Journey? Journey, Boki, join us. Join us now. Join us. Yes. Is that a squirrel? Yeah. There was this little ant thing. Picked up the perfect picnic spot. I get apples and cookies and I don't know if these are other cookies, but yo. Hell yeah. I'll be right back. The food's about ready. So make sure you guys jump on in. I want to see a full fucking community list. I need y'all to join in right now. Come on. Let's get in, gamers. Let's build the community world. Okay, you go right there, and then I'll be right back and use the restroom. Alright, gamers. Guess who I got? Yidhari on 77. That's a little deep, but congratulations. Yes, sir. Raptor, do you also have Lucia? If you also have Lucia, that's a big dub right there. Okay. I'm logging in on my main account as well. The regular Jshua account. Okay. I gotta get to... Oh, I just touched level 11. Okay. How do I get the Yeti quest, chat? Where do I find him on the main map? Let's see. Go to quests. Where's the quest menu? View, flags, react, build. Yeah, where's the quest menu? Oh, I see it. I see it. Wait, why do I have quest menu here? Oh, it's because I didn't even start the nuts quest on this account. Oh, give me a sec. I didn't even start this guy. Hold up. Huh. Start quest. Okay. Locked at level 11. This is the guy you want. This is the Yeti. And then I think the other one is locked at 24. Okay, so you got to get to level 24, chat, for this guy. This is the cactus called the Hugtus. So level 11 and level 24 is where you want to get to. Okay, let me just pop. Put a few stuff right there. Put a few trees. Put a few trees. Put a few acorns. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Put a few acorns. Put a few racks. There we go. And on this side, what are we doing here? Boom, tent. I got you, homies. Wait, we need 3 more? Jesus, okay. Hold up. Start quest. More trees. Boom. Grass. Logs, which, you know, it doesn't really matter. Okay. There we go. Rocks. Rocky Road. Finish quest. Ooh, I got you guys. Boom. Hills. Hills. Is that... Oh, 30. I was about to say, is that 60? Crazy. That would have been crazy. Boop. 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 And all you guys need to do is literally follow other people's builds. So whoever's like, you know, let's say it's like DJ Moggs or Subs or somebody, maybe it's Rio or Journey, just like literally when they place something down, just contribute to the co-op build. And you can literally expedite your progress. So the cool thing about this is that you don't have to do this yourself, chat. We can do it all right now, and we can fast track you to level 11 and 17. Literally in like 30 minutes. The fuck? Oh, I was pressing the... Oh god, there it goes. Boom. Also, thanks DJ Mox for helping me finish the logs. Oh, Rio, thanks so much too for helping me finish the logs. That's really, really good. Okay, built. Son of a bitch. Oh, I have to start the next quest. I see. Shall I set up an EXP farm? Yes. Yes, 100%. Yeah, just get the one with the highest EXP, please. You could just like start it at like a corner of the map or something. Oh, it doesn't have to be the corner, but you know, just a little bit far ways away. All right, I'm setting up the hills. I'm setting up a hill farm where I am, where the Jshua is at. So if you guys want to do, you know, join me on my hill farm. I'm gonna set up a tent as well. Some tents. Okay. I'm gonna set up some tents. Set up some more hills for you guys to build. And that should be good. Or at least that should be good enough for most folk. Okay. And once I set up that farm, I can use this main account, or the account up here, to actually go and help. I get Lucy as well. I don't have enough time to get her Wenjin, and she only has 22k HP on her. It's not bad. 22 HP. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Boom. If we can get more people to help contribute to the hill farm. See, chat, I'm already level 8. Like, bro. Absolutely insane. Okay. I'm gonna claim this so then I can actually use it. Good. Boom. We need like 5 people on this exact one. Yeah. Everybody just start farming EXP. Yeah. I'll do the Yeti thing later. I'll help farm, yeah. Just farm your EXP is the main big thing. Yeah. Yeah. But make sure to do the Yeti quest, and then if you're doing Yeti quests, or if you're doing any quest, help set up farms. So like, just like how I did with the squirrel quest here, I set up the hills and I set up the tents. So like, just do more of that and set up farms for other people. Okay, quests. I just unlocked the Yeti quest, so I'm gonna start that on the main Jeshua account. Start quest. Okay. Ice perks. Oh, these are just like, oh shit. This is not good. Okay, all these don't cost anything. Yikes. Monka, bro. I feel so bad. Okay, finish quest. And then on this one, I'm gonna start the next quest. Start. Ooh, more tens. Yeah. More tens. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You love to see it. Nope. Nope. I'm still building. I'm still building over here. And these are the 3 tents, not the 5 tents. So these will be a little bit shorter on EXP, but still a good amount of farm. The wells are 2, which are pretty shitty, but oh, did I? Bruh. Ooh, 6 tents. Oh my god. This is huge EXP here. Yo, the 6 tents must be massive in EXP. But during my polls on getting Yihari, I got a Panda and his Wenjin as well. That's really, really good. Because Panda will replace Lucia for, let's say, another Rupture Squad. That's going to be really, really good for your overall, you know, diversity of the account. Also, thank you, Journey, for gifting. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, I gotta start the quest here. And then, brother in Christ, what? This is the Yeti quest, man? Dude, this Yeti quest sucks. I like 0 room to build. Oh, I was doing the freaking frog quest. Like a goofball. Okay. I'm starting to build the glaciers. But it's only the level 2 glacier, so I'm probably not going to do as many. I'd rather do like higher ticket stuff. Okay. Build a few more for you guys. Okay. And that's pretty good, chat. All right, let's just wrap it up here on this stage right there. Boom, done. All right. Now you guys have a lot of EXP stuff to farm here. Like a flip ton. Holy moly, wow. And when you guys do it, when you guys wrap this up, we all get EXP. I'm gonna need to bring the Jeshua character. Why sculpt from ice? Start. Okay. Let's get some trees going. So ice cubes going. Finish that quest. Let's not start the frog quest. Let's go do that. Nice. Oh my gosh. Finishing the Yeti quest is going to take a while. That's definitely an offline thing to do. But if you guys can set up the EXP farms with the early stages of the quest, I think that's really, really good. Okay. Let's head on over to the active zone. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, where's Jeshua? Because right now we're here with where's Jeshua? Jeshua's like, who dat? Nope. Who this? DJ Moggs. Okay. Journey. Oh, Jeshua was like so far out the way. Oh, I'm like right here-ish. Yeah. Boom. Chad, that's me. Hello. If anyone wants some EXP, you can join while I create the farm. Okay, wait, where's the farm? Where'd you put the farm? We're doing Kami Night right now. Join us. Join the Kami Night right now. Join, join, join. And if you guys are relatively new and you guys are, you know, just chilling in chat, hey, why don't you guys go download and play Kami Night with us? Come on, gamers. Come on. We need more people. We need more people to help farm. The more people that join in, the more we can farm. And we're still running those internet raffles for those who join. We're so close to 30 people joining, you know, joining Kami Night. So today and tomorrow is the best time to join in. This is the well, the best time is the last time to join in before we wrap up the little sponsor on Monday. But I'd love for you guys to join in. Yeah. It's such a cute game. Think. Next week we'll have a smaller sponsor chat. I told you guys I was taking like literally every opportunity that comes across my desk. And next week we're gonna have a sponsor with Sonic Rumble to try out their game. I heard some okay things from Sonic fans and not some okay things from not Sonic fans. So if you're not a Sonic fan, Monka. But we're gonna try it. I'm gonna determine for myself whether I like the game or not. And hopefully it's just, you know, a fun experience. Just because, you know, at the end of the day, if it becomes another little extra small game to play, then, you know, no, why not, right? What is this? Ah. I think I need this account to join in on the active zone. Wait a minute. This is definitely not the active zone, dude. Okay, yeah. Wait, why doesn't it show, Oh, I just put in a slightly higher place. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to use 2 fingers, chat. I'm like blazing through everything right now and helping build the extra tents on my main account on my phone. I just reached level 13. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, this is too easy. This is too easy to farm, chat. This reminds me of MMO game where you spawn randomly as a child, only live an hour before you die and respawn. What is that game called? Wait, what? Sorry, what? Wait, what is that game called? It sounds vaguely familiar. All right, come on, chat. Everybody, we need 2 more people to join this world. And then if we so happen to overflow this world, we have Jshua 2. Last time we had like 2 or 3 people on Jshua 2. Which that world is a little bit less active, but I mean, it's all in the vein of trying to get EXP, right? You're just trying to farm EXP. And then you just literally farm off of each other. It's called 1 Hour 1 Life. Interesting. Oh, just for reference, chat, we are going to be starting Dispatch tomorrow. I'm very excited. So we're going to just start our like first playthrough of it. However far we get into it, it just, you know, we don't have to do it like fully like by the chapter, but like I'll just try to go as far as I can. Am I running out of resources? No, I'm not. I'm kind of chilling. Oh, brother. Okay, why am I only getting 10s now? Is it because it gets stale? Huh. Okay. We're closing in. I think we'll... How many quests do we have here? Okay. Let's see what you guys are building. I'm gonna help you guys out. If you guys are starting the farm here. Oh, I'll help you out here. Take care of it. And then chat, there's a little puzzle game. Check this out. So like you can help take care of like certain patches here. And you just did that. Bink. Gleam. And there you go. That gives you extra amount of build resources. And I just leveled up to 9 on this account. Booyah, baby. Oh, okay. I'll circle back. Who is level 19? Good shit. Was that Rio or was that Nova Clouds? Holy do 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 do. Okay, nice. Swag. Swag money. Swag. Wait, why are they so spread out? Why are they so spread out? Wait, who made this patch? Wait, so whoever made this patch, can you upgrade all of these to apples? It would make it so much easier. Okay, if you guys, again, are just jumping into the world, make sure you help finish the tents. It's gonna be really, really helpful. Okay, where the hell are we? Where the hell? We're in this part of the map. Let's go over here. I'll bring Jeshua here too. Yep. Yep, there we go. I'm level 13 on this account now. Swag. I'm literally following your trails. I'm literally following in the trails. Boom. You're like freaking Paul Revere and I'm the, you know, the other revolutionaries. Charge! Dude, Paul Revere is such a deep cut. Would you guys consider Paul Revere a deep cut in American history? Or do you think he's like... No, I feel like a lot of people don't really know who Paul Revere is. The British are coming, the British are coming! Boop. I don't know who that is. I'm more of a Benedict Arnold enjoyer. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, so I forgot what part of the revolution it was. The British Revolution. But Paul Revere was the guy who rode his horse in the dead of night and told the Americans that the British were coming. So then we were able to set up an ambush against the British as they were coming into the colonies. I believe some of that nature. And he was touted as a hero. Okay. Yes. Now I gotta work on... I can't use... I mean, technically I could use one hand for the mouse and then one hand for my... you know... one hand for the phone. I just gotta get used to it. Dude, my productivity is unmatched. Also, we might want to start moving away from apples. Not to say that apples are bad, just... we can make a little bit more than apples. I mean, apples are fine, but... one hand gaming, you know it. One hand on the wheel, one hand somewhere else. I wonder if this is faster what I'm doing here. Ooh, are those oranges, by the way? Bruh. Build. 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 Yes. Yes. Oh, nope, that's not it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, when I said go ham on the trees, we actually went ham on the trees. Oh my god. I'm almost level 14 at this point. Oh, these trees need a little bit more loving. If we can set up the trees, then someone can second upgrade. I can also tertiary upgrade. Because these are only 3, right? Yeah. Can I have a few more people to join my EXP farm? Yeah, there's way too many people on this EXP farm. I'm going to move one of my people to yours. I'm going to have Jshua stay on this farm right here. Okay, where the hell are you? Wait, hold up. Sub. I'll have Jshua stay on the apple farm. Oh, this is 100. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna put Jshua down to you. I'm gonna move back up. Yeah. Go to sub because he has 100 level farm. Every move that you make is 100 EXP. That's way more than what you get before. Oh my god. Yo, bro. Okay, once you guys are done with the apple farm, everybody should move down to grab a little bit of whatever the hell you're making down here, because these are 100 EXP farms here. That's massive. Okay, I'm almost level 14. Yo, I'm level 14. What is this? It's called Communite, Dark Knight. You gotta join us, man. It's so stinking cute. It's basically like a co-op 2D version of Minecraft or Animal Crossing, where you get to build a bunch of different biomes and worlds together, and it invites you to work together with other people to build stuff. So let's move down here and show you exactly what we're talking about. So they're building stuff right here, right? So I have to click to contribute to the build. So as you can see here, there's 4 people, 2 more slots left for people to join. So we need 2 more people to help contribute to this build to finish off the build. And if you contribute, then you get EXP. So the more that you work together, the more that you're gonna, faster grow in the game. So it literally incentivizes you to co-op with other people, which is really, really cute, because a lot of the games that we play, chat, are not co-op. So I like games that like invite co-op, even if it's just like, little cute chibi builds like this. I like it. Pretty cute. Okay. There we go. How did you get the 100 EXP, a higher level farm? I think you would need to finish higher level quests. Because sub is level what? How do I see sub? Okay, sub is... I can't see his level. So what's your level? you must be at least like 20 or 30 something. 23? Yeah, there you go. So this is huge. This is huge. Like, if we can like double up on the farm, oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy EXP farm. So literally, you could just farm off of what sub set up here and gain so many levels. I already gained 1 level here, and if I go a little bit further, I can gain 2. I'm already like a 1/5 of the way to the next level, so. Good looks. Good looks. Yeah, take a break. Take a break. Somebody else should set up the next farm while we do this one. Someone should set up the next farm. I might be able to, actually. Not on this account, though. This account... Maybe I could set up, like, the farm here, maybe? None of my stuff is, like, really that high level, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have any crazy high level stuff. I have to do more quests, that's why. Ooh, we have another person who joined. Who just joined? Well. Make sure you join the farm. Yep, and then once you reach level 17, send a screenshot into the Discord so you can enter into the raffle stuff. Yeah. We're gonna play once more tomorrow, chat, so that we can try to, you know, expedite people and get you guys to level 17. That would be ideal. So we're going to play a little bit more tomorrow, but today I'm going to wrap it up. You guys can continue to play and keep farming. I would invite you guys to keep farming with each other. But for now, we're going to rotate into Genshin. Because it's already 2:30 and you guys said it's like a 4-hour quest for Act 4. So fuck me, I guess. There we go. Swapped. Boom. I have to go sleep. No worries, sub. Thank you so much, dude. Boom. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. I didn't even eat my lunch. I got yakisoba, chat. Josh B. Yeah. Yeah, I was already changing the title anyway, so don't worry about it. I appreciate it. All right, let me turn that off because we're going to use the in-game music. Cinema, in-game music, cinema. Oh. The coffee is messing up my stomach, chat. All right. Oh, Jesus. Ruins exploration field-wise. What the fuck does that mean? All right. And then... Sure, I'll take that. I am at... Wait, how am I only at 1 out of 5? I've been doing dailies for the past week. Is it because I only get EXP through... Is it only because I get EXP through channeling resin? You can't do that. Like, what the fuck happened? This was supposed to be like the week that I keep on pace because I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost my opportunity to get this essentially. I spent the resin, so I should have got the weekly progress. I only have 1 out of 5. I've been doing dailies every day. What? That's so weird, dude. You have to do resin and dailies? What does that mean? Okay, so let's say I do that, right? Boom. I do that, right? Both at the same time. What's up, Holder? Hey. What up? Okay, what the fuck does that mean? You have to spend 120 resin and do the 4 dailies. Are you fucking joking me? Fuck that. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. Fuck them. Yeah, you know what? I didn't deserve it. I guess I didn't deserve it. Fuck Genshin, man. What? How does that count? Bro, it's already Friday, man. Fuck this game, bro. Now I can't even, I literally just can't get it. It's 23 days and this week I had to keep pace and it didn't track my progress. Can you check my Navia? Coffin, I don't know how to check builds anymore. I don't play this game for meta anymore. So I don't know. I mean, I could check it for like old builds, I guess, but I don't know. Like, I haven't done any like guide oriented meta stuff in like a whole year, so. It actually pissed me off, bro. Fuck that. Okay, yeah, you know what? I didn't deserve it. I feel like I'm an okay like player, but like holy shit, man. That requirement's so trash. That requirement's absolute hot ass, bro. 1 con gone, 3 more. Like, dude, I'm not gonna get the other 3. I'm not getting the other 3. Fuck this game. I do not play this game enough, apparently. I'm literally logging every day to convert my, you know, resin and do all that stuff. But I'm just not. Fuck this game, bro. Actually pissed me off because like this week I was supposed to be on track to keep it. But I guess not. And I literally have enough extra points from doing the actual quest dailies to be able to convert all my, you know, my resin to those other points. So it's just like, bro, I clearly do dailies. Anyways. Goodbye, Con. I won't care about you ever. All right. 1200's not maxed out. It's only halfway, right? Yeah. Okay. Sweet. And chat, it's time to start the quest. How do we start the quest? Over here. Today, we're finishing up Act 4, and then we're never playing Genshin again for the next 3 weeks. Yeah. I haven't finished Stygian Onslaught. Oh, I didn't finish IT. That's what I need to do. I didn't finish IT. Apparently, you guys said the IT is really hard this time around. All is foretold. What the f? How do you even get there? I'll just go right here, I guess. I've never played. Really? Type 1 in chat if you guys have never played Genshin. Like, zero, zilch, nada, never played. Because I feel like at some point you guys must have played, no? Because I feel like the pipeline is like Genshin, HSR, because you guys are like, oh, now turn-based strategy RPGs peak. And then you found Zenless. Played very little, but I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Okay. I just started, so I don't know what to think. Ah. Oh, did I turn off the audio, by the way? That I did.
All is well, thank you.
Thanks to Nefer and Jehoda had to stay at the curatorium.
Stay at the curatorium.
I ran into Miss Nefa and Miss...
You seem rather cheerful today.
I certainly am.
I achieved what I set out to do.
Set out to do, and fighting alone can get...
We meet again. How have you been?
When the fuck did he show up? What the hell? Why is he here?
Albedo, what are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here? I guess you're here to see Varka.
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the Wild Hunt. When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
If not for Genshin, I wouldn't know what gacha is. Really off.
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Oh my god. You know what? The in-game model is actually not that bad. I thought it'd be worse.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Those horns. You.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Well. Ain't he look a little dapper? Little dapper Durin.
Wait a sec. You're Mini Durin.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
Why does he just sound like Mika? So when we have Mika in Not Cry and Durin next to each other, it's just Mika and Mika 2. Oh, just a fucking bunch of twinks.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it?
And that is me as I used to be.
Human society.
Wow, you look so different. In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Great respect.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys...
She's been catching up with old friends. Uh-oh.
Ah.
People are talking about me.
Oh, right. So to catch us up, chat, we teamed up with Arlecchino. She got us into the domain of the Blood Moon, and we gave her the fragment of the third moon. Is that a fair trade? That is TBD. But we also found out, story-wise, that the person that the bondage man was crying out in their name, was crying out a certain name, that was actually his squeeze. His squeeze. His mademoiselle. The huz.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
Yeah, we have 2 harbingers, a dragon, alchemist, weird mortician guy with a lamp, and a deer. What a roster.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back.
Aw, friends. Oh, she called us friends. That's cute.
I'll be meeting Zendrone shortly.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
Ah.
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Wait, who the else is in there? It's too early for Alice to show up. Oh my god. It's Dirty Dane. We got Dapper Durin and we got Dirty Dane. Well. Showing up again just to leave in 10 seconds, Dane? Or what do you got in store for us, buddy boy?
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
Yeah, this is a crazy-ass lineup. I'm not gonna lie. We got one of the strongest pure humans in the game. We have a Lightkeeper. We have a Frostmoon Scion, Harbinger, Dragon, Alchemist, and Conrian. And us ourselves, we're a Descender. Yo, that's a pretty goated ass lineup. That's pretty strong. I think that's pretty strong.
Though it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
He's probably here for us.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Zenless, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
Yeah, a friend who leaves after 10 seconds of aura farming. But I digress.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, Would that earn me a seat at the table?
The Abyss! The Abyss! The Abyss is my enemy. The Abyss. Oh, the Abyss.
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey,
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Have you? Have you really?
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
Oh. Oh, hurry her along, I see.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets.
Okay.
And since gathering intel is her specialty,
I don't know what's going on, but I like
I'm
this
guessing
dude.
she'd prefer to keep her
He just
methods
looks like Rose from the
confidential.
crypt.
Under such circumstances.
Yeah, I'll be
would it not
honest,
be
the guys are
tactless
super
for me
hot,
to impose?
and the girls are also super hot. I'll be so straight up honest, like the way that they actually farm these dudes is crazy. These are like probably the hottest dudes in Genshin. I'm straight up you know, being objective about it. I don't think, yeah, maybe I'll hide them, they kind of, but he's too snarky for me. These dudes are just straight up ore farmers. I just like how tired he looks. Oh, trust me, the ladies love how tired he looks.
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
Oh, unrivaled, you say?
Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
Oh. I wonder what about her is so persuasive.
All right then.
I can think of two things. All right, bye-bye.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
Nah, let's be real. She wanted to. Yeah, it was a cover. You know how those like TikTok skits, they're like, "Oh yeah, can I get a Pokemon card pack?" And they ask for like a Labubu, or like, "Can I get the super manly baseball or sports cards?" And then they ask for like Lorcana. That reference is way too deep. If you guys do not like consume collectibles content at all, that's gonna be such a deep cut. Anyways,
as I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough,
the trick is life is always pinching other people's responsibilities.
With other people's responsibilities, so that
another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks.
No, let's
Feel free
not.
to chat-
Fuck. God damn it. I only have so much time.
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
Okay, this is such a cute little collection here. Look at these three.
That sounds like a lovely idea.
The social, the EQ amongst this group is probably like close to the negatives at this point. As close to zero as you could possibly get. Holy.
He's an excellent painter.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
Holy.
Oh,
The social and
whatever
aptitude
style-
between these
Very
three
well.
it's
You
astounding.
can replicate it.
I can try.
Thank you. In that case.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah. A lot of things actually.
For starters,
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
I mean, yes, he's consistent. But that doesn't mean we like it.
you do have a point there. Oh yeah,
Sure, let's do that.
great. And in return,
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay, then anyway, since we're all here together,
Okay.
we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Yeah, and maybe don't leave so abruptly.
Indeed.
For crying out loud.
Truth be told,
You're not alone there. Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that.
Eatlua?
He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true ratnik to the core.
Ah, he's a rat.
In that sense, he puts me to shame.
Eatlua. I don't know if that's a playable character.
So you're what?
Maybe.
A fake ratnik? Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Pine?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then in the name... Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then.
I do like their character models, chat. So if you guys notice, Varka specifically is a new male character model. Alongside Lauma, who... there's nothing new about Llama, just, you know, what I call HP inflation. But really, I do appreciate them changing up and making a more unique model, especially for a character like Varka. And you could even potentially apply that character model to Anito. I think would be super, super, you know, just transferable. Just because I don't want to see... I don't want to see Ito with this, you know, little spaghetti arms.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all.
I heard all the dudes kind of look like Haramasa. Yes, they're Haramasa sized. Yes.
But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going.
I left Yehoda back at the territorium to watch over things.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Dude, Nefer is so Black Cat energy. You know what I mean, chat? I don't think any of these are golden retrievers, but like, she's definitely Black Cat.
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma.
Okay,
Nefer
what the
is
fuck are we?
leading the
We're
investigation
in
into
Act
Murder's
4.
background.
We're in Act
Assisted by
4.
Yehoda
You don't need to
and
do
over
this,
here, we have the
please.
a Ratnik and Guardian, for those of you who've never... Next up, we have the Moon Maiden, and then we have the
We're in
Traveler.
Act 4.
There are
Please
more
stop.
titles than
Just
I could
move
possibly hope
on,
to list
please,
out,
for the
so
love
I'll
of
spare you the
God.
rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel...
Whoa! That's a lot of people.
Miss Nefer. And look,
This has been a nutty burger for the past 10 minutes. Please, please move on.
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
What do you mean? The Conrines are cursed to live. Like, forever. That's the whole point, Nefer.
My name is Dainsleif, and yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Yeah, before you went batshit crazy.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends.
Okay.
What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know.
The history of Conria.
The history
And
of
the names.
Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday.
Yes. information that you could only tell us now after 5 years, instead of giving us more context when it would have been probably somewhat more applicable in like the 4 times that we met before. I digress. Sorry. The version.
I have never spoken openly of this before.
Truth is exactly as people would say. The sinners were each driven by their own
Exactly as
desires.
people say. The visionary, Vedafenir, who wished to foretell the future.
Yes.
The wise, Horoptatir, who sought limitless knowledge.
Yes, that's the one we somewhat know seldom about, because Horoptatir, I mean, in the books, obviously, you kind of read about him sparingly, but we definitely know Vedalfenir.
Gold.
We know Rhine Daughter, yep. Sertologi, we know, yep. And Rerir.
Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so wait, if he ravaged the moon... And then if you think about it, Columbina used to be part of the moon. Let's move on.
Of the 5, Rerir is the only...
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you...
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led...
Strangely...
Now it comes out, I hardly know where to begin.
The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty.
Okay.
One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King.
Yes.
Only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
Ew.
When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds.
Ah, the furries know no
I
bound.
gathered together every ally I thought I had.
Well, allies.
And together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare.
Chat.
We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets.
I'm done watching CSM and Holy. It was more peak than expected. I told chat earlier, I was like, you gotta finish CSM and watch the movie. You've got to, right? And I'm very glad that we have a first person witness right here. The movie was so good, and you should watch it again to see all the references. Yeah. And then also, if you haven't watched it in IMAX, this is one of the only movies I would say go back and watch it in IMAX. There's no movie out this year that I'll be like, go watch it again in IMAX. I would watch CSM in IMAX. Cause like I wanna like feel the fucking room shaking. Or have you guys seen? Yo, I should go watch CSM in 4XD with the moving chairs. Yo, that shit would be it would be a roller coaster. I'll fucking blow out my back. Oh my god. Oh, that would be funny, man. Yeah. I don't know how much it costs. I think the last time I went to a 4XD movie was like $20. It's not that bad. So, you know, if it costs $20 to go watch, you know, Chainsaw Man in 4XD, I low-key would.
But then...
So...
Is the Demon Slayer movie worth it?
Then tell me, Mr.
To me, like,
Genshin,
yeah, you can watch it. It's not like a you have to.
You of all
right?
people
CSM
must
was
know
like
that
you have to.
nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
That's exactly what it is. That's exactly as what you said.
Can I borrow your halo?
So it's animation carries, yes. The music is pretty good too. But arguably, again, like a lot of it's quite surface level. And I mean, the characters, you know, I'm not gonna spoil like what happens, but like the characters in Demon Slayer, it's just you don't feel as deep of a connection with them because the relationships and such are so surface level. But what they dive deep into with Chainsaw Man is what makes it great, right? The ever so small nuances of Reze's and Denji's relationship. Like, there's so many layers to it versus only like 1 or 2 layers for most of the Demon Slayer characters. You killed my family and then you used to be a Demon Slayer, but now you're a demon? What the hell? Oh my gosh, I used to love being a human and now I'm a demon, but then now my love for humans is back. I love humans. I'm sorry, I was a demon.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks.
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
Why is Flint so talkative today? Flint is very talkative today, isn't he?
I'll give your proposal some...
Before that,
Oh shit. You recount the meeting with the knave, and how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved from the Crimson Moon Palace. You make it clear that the knave chose to help you on her own accord, and then concludes by reporting how the hearts of the 3 moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
The power of the moon!
I believe it will take a little longer.
Like how long are we talking about? Like 35 business days?
You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. So far, I have yet to find a solution. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari.
Kutar.
Okay.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally.
We've considered several viable plans now. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after?
Right. You kind of have an inkling, but I mean, we have Dainsleif here, so who better know how to kill a Conrian than a Conrian?
Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other 2, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
Yeah, lucky llama. Huh? Yeah. Says being Lex.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then Flintz's insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please.
Ladies! Yeah, ladies, please.
That's all. Feel free
Ladies, hey, I'm just
pretend I'm not
existing.
here.
I'm just over here. We're trying to work over here, ladies.
I have faith in...
Oh?
This isn't about them.
Look at them getting along.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
Is that right?
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving.
All right.
Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
Oh.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
I wonder why.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
And I've heard some funny things. Because I'm a funny guy. Look at me. I'm a fun guy.
Why?
Quite the opposite.
You know what's up, Matcha? Nefer and Dane converse intently. Albedo and Durin head off with Varka. Lauma steps out, then comes back loaded up with emergency meds. Okay. We head back to the curatorium. Do 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 do. Okay, are we gonna dream walk again? Did you hard out internet passes? No, not yet. I'm gonna do it today.
Thank you for waiting.
Yeah, literally like right after the stream. We're wrapped up on the internet passes, so now I can all distribute them now.
That's very considerate.
Yep.
I trust you share my... We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation.
Oh, Daney?
He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for...
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you.
Shows that you trust me.
That's one way to put it. All right. So here's how it is.
What the fuck did you show up? What the fuck?
Again, using my confidential. I'm sure you've seen things like this before.
They just popped on the screen.
So you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can
What
be.
happened? What did the? I feel like we're getting cock blocked here. It's like, yes, we're having a very intimate moment. I can trust you. Boop. Hello, we're here.
The reason I've gathered
What the fuck?
Once the ceremony. Lastly,
Conspicuously left out a detail of her confidential method.
there's a little. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense.
Good. Please take a seat.
There we go. Time to dream walk again.
Did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary.
She's standing on business, chat.
But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns.
You're
Any announcement in the
such a
sub-channel regarding the new
killjoy.
channel? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Juice. Yeah. I'll need to hand out all the internet passes and make an announcement. Should be able to do that. There's a chest on the table.
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right.
As careful as you can be.
Close your eyes.
Excuse me. Oof. We're so back.
Could this be his office?
Oh, Omniscient Reader? Oh, you're reading Omniscient Reader? Nice, dude.
Standard set. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier?
All right, let's take a look.
A file tucked. But at this stage. He looks even gloomier than last time.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is.
We're inserting the camouflage device nearby. It's an audio recording.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true.
Be prepared to roast ALG? He's doing a pull value tier list. What do you mean by roast ALG? I feel like ALG has some pretty solid takes. I don't think we need to. I'll check it out, I guess. You know, he's the average luck gamer, like, you know. We'll see.
I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house.
Aren't all tier lists subjective? Yeah, that's what pull value means. You know, pull values are subjective to a lot of people, but, you know, you try to make it as objective as you can, but you always know that there's going to be some biases to it, right? Like, for me, I think one of my biases, especially that goes against the grain with a lot of other content creators, is that Yudhari actually is quite the value pull. Because if you've invested into Rupture before, you only need to pick up one copy of her and then use the other character's weapons. Use Monoto's weapon. Use Yishun's weapon. Use Yishun's drive disc, for crying out loud. You can just use everything. And you literally get the same result. I mean, granted, you'd have to convert it to ice, but like, you know, that's only one thing. Like, one agent can make value of other agents 0 and vice versa. I mean, in my head, characters don't necessarily step on each other's toes. Necessarily. Understandably, like, let's say a LUCIA and Piney Who, for example. There's only one slot on the team for a buffer, so you would slot in LUCIA. But in my head, it would give you more options to flex Piney Who to your second Rupture team if you needed it. So, like, I don't think characters, like, push each other down more than, you know, it just allows you to get a greater, you know, diversity and a greater reach within said niche. But why you need Yihari if you have Yishun? Or if you're planning on picking Banya? Well, if you need a second DPS. What if your account only has Yishun? What if your account doesn't have any Rupture? There's value in horizontal investment because this game invites you to horizontally invest because it provides you with multiple stages for you to use your units in. It's not just 2 stages and you only need 2 teams to beat it, right? Back when Genshin, like in the first 3-4 years of Genshin, you could literally use the same team over and over and over again. You can use a national team to clear one side and then you use Hyper Bloom to clear the other side. As the most purest of examples. Was that not the case for like the past 4 years before Natlan like literally forced us out of it? So that type of diversity created by the multi-stage system, but you know, begets the opportunity for us to horizontally invest into multiple things and us still finding value in using different things even within the same niche. Right? Outside of, you know, again, the difficulty aspect of the game. Just the accessibility and the presence of said game modes allowing us to use different types of characters in different types of ways is really good. Especially this early on in the stage of the game, whereas Genshin really only got, you know, Imagine in Theater and Staging Onslaught in year 5. So, you know. Call me crazy, but Zenless Zone Zero still has a lot of content that people are underplaying that allows us at different looks with our characters, right? Whether it be DA, whether it be Shiyu, whether it be Tower, whether it be a new Threshold Simulator. which is basically Deadly Assault version 2.0. And, of course, a lot of people underplay this, Hollow Zero, Lost Void, our roguelike game mode. It's very, very casual, but it's still quite enjoyable for the small stint that it is. And you can jump into it once, twice, 3 times, 4 times a week and then get all the value out of it that you need. So, I don't know. And then there's, London Hollow farming, which is a little bit more open-ended and allows you to like roam around a little bit more freely. That in itself is a holistically different way of interacting because it gives you a lot more autonomy. All this to say that, again, the game providing you with the ability to experience different types of experiences with your characters doesn't necessarily force you. I mean, you could say that Deadly Assault and Endgame is forcing players to horizontally invest, but the game invites you to try out different playstyles, to try out different characters, even within the same niche. Which is overall good for the game. Because I would not want my game to just say, hey, here's a new piece of content. Can you also clear that with Xiangling, Bennett, Shincho, and Kazuha? Well, yeah. Shit, man. Sorry. You can clear that with Raiden Nationals? Ah, shoot. You can clear that with Nahida Hyperbloom? Ah, shoot. And because every character that came out, because they were trying to manage power creep, was so subpar, right? Dihya, shafted. Tainari, kind of shafted. Candace, or Kanake, one of my favorite characters, had a really, really cool kit, but got shafted.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of... Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rare's targets?
Anyways, what a weird tangent when we're going through the story, but I feel like, a very necessary one within the context of what was brought up.
But at this stage, I haven't...
And again, kind of back to the conversation of like, the value of characters. You don't have to pick up Yidhari, right? Just because the value is high doesn't mean you have to pick them up. You don't have to. You don't have to pick up Astro Yao to succeed in this game. You don't have to pick up Miyabi to succeed in this game.
He looks even gloomier than...
Okay, yeah, I know he looks fucking gloomy. What else? Give me something else. Give me something else. Oh, here.
A box must be for...
What's her name? Thelonious or something? Thelonious? I forgot her name already.
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all filed. The crimson... Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsleif told me.
Okay. Ah, here we go.
He looks even gloomy.
The fuck? Sit. Ah.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Male, 51. Cook. His name, Gordon Ramsay.
Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets.
Weird. Hater is fun. I'm starting to like Miasma. Hator, I did not get to look at his mechanics as well. The fuck? Oh, I was supposed to click on the... Oh, interesting.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained... Neutralized. Another one for purged. Sounds like she was the... Male, 40. Occupation, teacher.
From Crimson Descendants.
Confirm, neutral line.
Alright, just
another
please,
note, come to
please, for the love of
circulate.
God. No, please. Oh God, I don't want to go through everyone. Please. So we only need 3. We got the fucking point. Oh my God.
Neutralize.
Oh, we get the fucking point.
Filed.
Yes, I know. We neutralized them. Please.
Neutral.
All right, bye, boy. Another boy. Oh my God, he was 6. Jesus Christ.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same
What is this ASMR in my head?
time. How you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of.
Remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
Will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty.
Okay.
And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats.
It's a perfectly legitimate line of work.
Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Yeah, you are an executioner, by the way. Chat, he basically is working with the Vincer King and trying to eliminate all of the moon descendants. Okay, look for Vittelfner. Okay, there we go. Nice. I always try to, you know, take a little bit of a glance, see if there's any chests.
Mr. Vettelfnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Revier.
Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things.
I was just thinking, it won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Oh yeah, didn't he also look into Rare's history? Or sorry, Rare's future, so he knows that everything's gonna go to shit?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Also, chat, this is so scummy, the way that they just like hide each of these characters behind like a freaking tree or like a, you know, camera angle.
I'm afraid that you fear
that's
the burden of
So who exactly?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am.
You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
Make a fair point, especially growing my signs.
Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Or just not, I mean, you could, doesn't even have to be another fiance, just, you know, find anybody and hug him tightly, because everything's gonna go to shit.
Hold on. There's that same black fog.
Thelondis.
Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity.
Also, chat. Thelondis is, she's a hottie.
His name is Rayrir.
What did you say?
She's a cutie. She is a cutie.
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why
are you telling me all of this now?
She definitely reminds me of Isolde. She's literally just Isolde, bro. Just Isolde with like more lime green hair.
Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
It flows in your veins.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Interesting dilemma.
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne?
Sooner or later the Conry will fall and it will be his doing.
If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
Ooh.
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rarir.
Dude, she doesn't have the purple eyes. God damn, she really is Isolde. How cruel. They're gonna take away my wife a second time. How cruel.
But who am I to
I mean,
talk?
technically she's already dead, like,
Am I
you know,
really any better?
thousands of years ago, but, you know.
I've kept my own past a secret this whole time, too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder?
We don't cover the parts and no one else should see how we go on pretending to be normal.
But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold, no matter who I have to face.
Orlog's playing a homewrecker. I mean, it's not even... Yeah, I guess in the sense, like... But he is a representative of all those who are descendant of the Crimson Moon, right? That includes her.
The same road to work every day, as if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli. Oh. They're talking.
Is this Genshin? Yeah, Mads.
Right.
Take a look.
I'd almost forgotten.
It's Nefa. It's naughty Nefa.
Always vanish so easily.
You know why we call her naughty Nefer.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. We're not going to survive this, are we? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rarir said. He's just following the king's orders.
He's a secret agent. His job to hunt down rebels and descendants.
And it's his job to...
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives.
No. Rarir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have...
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
I'll work something out. Don't forget that Rarir is an Eclipse operative.
Okay.
For now, don't come looking for me.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to... Here, hold on to this.
Alright, so just for a little bit of context, chat, this woman is the lover or the girlfriend of the main antagonist, and right now we're peering and basically dream walking into Rarer, who is the antagonist, We're dream walking into his memories from thousands of years ago. From when Conria was still alive. And Conria being one of the OG region's civilizations, right? Before it fell, and then, you know, we had the great cataclysm and blah, 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 blah. So this is happening right before the Vinster King, who is, of course, the king of Conria, basically tried to seek out powers outside of the world of Tevat to try to change their fate. But in by doing so, right, you know, he catches himself too close to the sun.
You call that change? I've got a job, and there's still money coming in.
All right. Oh, this way. This way. Here. The fuck? I guess this way. Ooh, swag.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Weird.
What if? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey.
You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well.
Oh.
Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one ever tried to
Literally, this is just to keep us occupied. We have literally no stake in this.
No traces.
It does not matter. There we go. Yeah, he kills babies. That's my man. Yeah, that's exactly what she does, bro. That's exactly what she's doing right now. She's like, there's no way. I'll figure something out.
Flawlessly.
I also need some help building Nefer. Like, I just do not have time to like log in to what is it? Like actually figure out how to build her. Oh my god! We're Anakin. Bro, we're Anakin. No. Oh shit.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Brother in Christ. Master Anakin, save us, please! And then, you know, the zero. Holy shit, man. Yup. That's a lot of kids. Yikes.
More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to
The transition was so good.
entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
I mean, literally right before they're like, he doesn't see people as like people anymore. He sees them as like hunted or not hunted, right? So welcome back from the ads, everybody. Turns out we're baby killers. Turns out this is basically a story about Anakin Skywalker. We're basically the Anakin Skywalker of the Genshin verse. That is crazy. Jeez Louise. All right, let's get out of here. Jeez.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Huh, I can't say that name rings a bell. No, I'm joking.
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Delindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
I would not come find you. Let's be honest. If they found Oleg, you're screwed. You will not be able to hide. But really quickly, for those of you who are somewhat caught up in the general story, the problem now with this is that technically we're supposed to be peering into Rare's memories. Why does he have access to Tholindis's memories? Is the next question. Was he spying on her all along? Like, did he get that fortune from Vidalfnir? Like, how does he have access to these memories from which he should not have?
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more
Rare must be
problematic than
god tier if he has Tholindis this delusional. Yeah, the dig is that strong. The dig game is that strong.
No progress. Things are getting worse by the cut.
God damn.
If all this research comes to nothing, what then? But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
That's exactly the opposite of what I want, for you to die.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever.
Hey!
That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on.
Hey! Let me through.
If only some savior would suddenly
Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through.
the way the world is.
Did I miss something, chat?
It's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Okay.
Today's files are... No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
I don't know if that's lucky, but...
Wait. That's...
Ah, he finds Tholindis's file.
Tholindis?
Hmm.
No.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon.
How? I never saw a wolf inside you.
How could you possibly have anything to do with them?
A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me.
Ah, and to think we were going to start a spy family together. Ah, it wasn't meant to be.
What a fool I've been.
We're up in Gonria. We are up.
Finster Kid. Today it's the
Down a couple of children, but we are up.
Be tomorrow. No. This cannot go on.
This is very necessary context, by the way, and I do appreciate how, like, they're going through Rare's story. It's actually really, really good. You know? It's not too slow-paced, and there's actually, you know, some movement, some, like, actual, like, you know, hey, you're moving. You're living it.
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you? If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point.
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
Huh?
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave,
what will become of me?
What will become of me? Just kidding. Go. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Well, Jesus Christ. I got fucking jump scared there for a second. My brain could not comprehend the voice coming from a weird ass direction.
What are you trying
My
to
brain
do?
got so confused there for a second. I fucking got jolted there.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems.
Let her go, or risk lose everything.
Or you risk losing everything.
I will not.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rare. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
Ved jump scare, yeah.
Used to be so unclear. But
It's
now I
Vettel for
understand.
ner.
Tell me how to. Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer.
Okay.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research.
Okay.
The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rare's life was so unstable.
No wonder he went crazy. He went loco.
And it looks like this Thelindis, Rare's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. And why does Vetterfenir...
I mean, Spy Family, they hit it for 3 seasons, so...
in Rare's head?
3 seasons, 1 movie? I mean, hey.
This guy, the human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rare's mind this whole time.
Been a picture of its psyche.
There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Part simulation, part reasoning. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rare has really been hiding.
Mm-hmm. So essentially we've been using, you know, these fragments to jump into his memories to find out what his true purpose is. Because he wouldn't tell us himself, of course. So this is one of like the subplots that's going on aside from what the others are actually doing right now. Preparing for all-out war against a sinner. What in the chest? Wait, am I actually playing chess? Don't tell me I'm actually. What the?
Rear, are you there?
What the helly? What is this? Moving piece consumes action. What is this? When a piece moves to the square with a mark, you gain the corresponding number of actions. What?
Hey, Rear!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
All right.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Uh-oh. Ooh, okay, so there are 4 more puzzles we gotta do. Or 3 more puzzles. 3 or 4. Okay, yeah. God damn it, I have to use the fucking... Brother in Christ. Okay. The story itself is really, really good. Oh, no doubt. Okay. Up. Oh. Ooh, is that sort of Logi?
Well,
And gold?
This is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
Wow. What a man of wise words.
You might ask your blade that same question. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage.
This is patently false. I see you missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
Is this your way of offering me replacement limbs? Believe me, I'll take them.
Yes, please. I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that.
By alchemy, anything is possible.
Robdatir, what brings you here?
Oh.
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king.
Okay.
And I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you.
Magistrorum?
So
What
at least
in the...
some of the rumors must be true.
Okay, from the Humble Servant
Clearly,
Act.
Your president, Vice President Veet, doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Of course, no job is without its gripes.
Okay.
And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the
Efterveet?
presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice.
The gang's all here.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course.
Wasn't surprised that you remember
You're
me.
clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsliff, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafenir in prison?
Hmm.
Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Heroptotire more than anyone else.
Oh, I need a headset break, chat.
Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even?
It has nothing to do with trust.
What the king wants.
It's about what the king... I simply appease him. Because it's in the best interests of the universe.
And also because you're
still a visionary. A visionless visionary.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be... Dane? What do you... Rescue Vedifenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by...
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif.
Restore Oath to the throne.
You've been...
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedifenir, disfiguring your most loyal son, my blade will force the king.
So, Vedifenir's prophecy, the extent of his majesty's
majesty now all too clear.
You have noble ambition.
A letter of pardon?
Letter of pardon.
For whom?
For who?
Thelindis?
Thelindis.
The chances of the Vince...
Oh, good lord. There's enemies now that we have to avoid.
This black fog over the... Another mystery.
Okay. Your piece will only attack when they have more action points than needed to defeat the opponent. Okay. Back. Oh yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oopsie, oopsie doopsie. I go down and I go up and then I attack you. Bro, what the fuck? And then I'm gonna go attack you. Bop be doop boop bop. And then I'm gonna go up here. Bro, what? Oh, right, the green. I was supposed to go green. I'm an idiot. That was supposed to, I forgot the green was there. Actual brain off moment.
Author Thelindis, over the course of the research dating back to the Crimson Moon
2 points regarding the marrow. First is God's power signaling it serves a portal. Is an undetermined moon marrow can thus define a spatial gateway.
However, an enormous amount of power is then required.
Ah, that's why Columbine is able to teleport.
Power to make matters worse.
It's like a pseudo part of her power.
Remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon related projects. This is not a wise move. I apologize if we really...
Really quickly. To those who know where I am, can I finish this in an hour? I think I can only give an hour max before I fall fucking asleep. Not because it's boring, but just because energy-wise, I am pooped out of energy for today. It's a lot of story. Definitely not really. Oh, fucked up. And I fucked up real bad. What do I do here? I think I have to go here, no? And go up, maybe? Hour and a half, maybe 2 hours? Okay. I might finish it tomorrow, maybe, then? I don't know if I can do 2 hours.
This is for you.
Thelindis.
I've heard nothing. You never saw him.
Because there's no skip button.
Don't be,
so you can't really go too much faster.
Logically, but enough about
what's in it.
We started this,
a red moon?
That's right.
Like, an hour and a half ago.
No matter how.
So, I mean, we're technically on the 4 hour pace. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oy, they. Think. 2. Hop step. 1. Sweep. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. There we go. And then just unalive here. Reset here.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Stick to the plan. The plan that's definitely not working.
You know what happened? It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Venom.
It's a special story mode. If you don't finish, I'll have to start over. Yeah.
Stay.
I will finish
Look
this
after my
portion.
brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Yeah, I heard this portion was pretty lengthy, and people were complaining that you couldn't stop when you were in the section. Because, like, we've been in this section for just under an hour, right? Like, well over half an hour, and there's no, like, checkpoint. So that's really monka. Okay, what the fuck? Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's what you need to do. Okay, there you go. Wait, I have 45 minutes of this section.
This place is filthy.
Wait. This section, I have 45 more minutes. Genshin, what did you do? Genshin. What did you fucking do, Genshin? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe it. They fucking cooked me. What? Okay, I'm gonna speed run through this, bro.
Locked you up. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force.
I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds.
Yes, I saw my eyes being gouged out, and I could not do anything about it.
I do
What a power
wonder
I
whether
have.
Giving a man the
Forgive my curtness. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion.
True.
There are things the king...
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways.
Okay, he saw something
Five of us
new.
banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. But this is not the end. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them.
Goddamn.
You're not here for justice.
You're here for
are you?
yourself.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Wait. Rerir was here and he was going to kill? No way.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
No way.
We could be. But I need you to be honest.
You're my only hope for the
You mean
future.
Your future? With your beloved, Thalindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just
You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our ages, so tell me, what is my solution?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be, and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate.
Right, he's trying to find a way to figure out the Linda situation and, you know, try to save her because she is, you know, branded with the Scarlet Letter, right?
That is the...
That... I know it's your voice that I can't... You show me disaster, but...
My voice?
A voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy.
That if only you're just...
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thalindis shall not come to an end. It is up to you whether you...
I mean, technically, if you think about it, he's still alive, so his story has not come to an
That
end.
is all I will say on the matter.
He's just super crazy. Sammy! How's it going? Sammy! Yo, so, did anybody want to tell me that I'm trapped here for another hour and I can't exit lest I start this whole thing all over again? Like, no one was gonna tell me. No one was gonna fucking tell me, huh? Cool. Yeah, you know what I mean? Fucking cool. Like, I'm a fucking prisoner to this fucking game. I'm going as crazy as this guy. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name's Josh. You've probably haven't seen me play Genshin in a minute. That's because I've been playing Zenless Zone Zero, and now that I'm back, it's trapped me. It's really trapped me. It literally is like I got a grip on you, and you can't leave. But hello, folks. How did you guys enjoy the story? I don't know if you guys have been through the story, but how did you guys enjoy the story so far? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying it, though. It's okay. I like it so far. I like the characters for sure. Yeah, it's definitely a really solid story. I can't complain, but I can't complain about the fact that it's trapped me here without any pause button. Unless I want to actually start this whole section over again. So I'm basically trapped here for another hour. But regardless, that's what I've been complaining about for the past 10 minutes when someone told me that I was not able to leave. But anyways, I thought it was good. Definitely not because of Columbina. Wait, whoa. What happened with Columbina? Whoa. Sammy, what's happened with Columbina now? You know, I don't want to hold you on too longer because, you know, it's been a long stream. Oh, just because I had Columbina. Oh, I see. Yeah. Damn, Sammy. Yo, Sammy, I didn't know I love Columbina. That's a little sus. That's a little sus. Okay, Sammy, hear me out now. And for the folks, for the Genshin folk out there, hear me out. All right. I've been playing the Gunnar game for the past 9-10 months that the game's been out. Realistically, I've been playing since the game started, but hey, it only says I played for 11 months. But what if I told you, chat, that Genshin is now the true Gunnar game? You might not believe me. You might not believe me. Alright? Especially amongst the Yidhari arts and animations recently, you guys might be like, oh, Genshin can't be that bad. Why are they showing Columbina's feet like literally every other frame? It's like Columbina, feet. Columbina, she's yapping, feet. Hey, I'm getting my powers back. Wow. I can feel my powers coming back. We're reuniting the three Moon Sisters. Feet. What's up? I do it one time. Hey, I get it. Do it 2 times. You know. Doing it for the plot. Do it 3 times. That ain't no coincidence. Anyways. Also, Sammy, you should start playing Zenless on Zero, by the way. Because, I know Hu Tao is your one true love. We might be getting Hu Tao in Zenless on Zero. If you guys didn't know, we are in the Chinese region of the Wai-Fei Peninsula. And we already have a bunch of adjacent characters. One of them were the recent ones being Yi Shen. And here, for all the Genshin folk, let me show you this. Before we get back to the story, because hey. Alright. This, folks, is Yi Shen. Alright, yeah, she's pretty cool. You know? Huh. I feel like I've seen her before. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. I feel like I've seen this before. I feel like I've seen this before. Oh wow, that is so small. That is so small. Why is it so small? What up? A bigger image. Okay, there we go. There we go. I feel like I've seen this before. Huh. So we're already getting some adjacent characters. And the next character to come out is basically furry Hu Tao. Okay, so it's not exactly like Hu Tao, okay? It's not exactly. She don't get the hair. She don't get the hat. But she's pretty damn cute. Yeah. It's not that close. It's not as close. Yeah, it's definitely not close. But like, if any character to be adjacent, she is cute, yes. And she is the next supposed Void Hunter, who basically is the Archon of the Archons of Genshin, or like the level of power. So, hey, if you ever wanted Hu Tao to be even stronger than she was, you guys can pick up Ye Shun Guan in Zenless Zone 0 in 2 months. Yeah. And then if you ever wanted to pick up, you know, 5-star Ningguang, you could pick her up on a rerun in the next month and a half. So, hey, that's one of the big reasons why I love Yi Shen. She's really, really strong in the game, of course, for Zenless. But she basically is the 5-star Ningguang that I never got in Genshin. So, yeah. Anyways, welcome in, folks. If you guys would like to stick around, hey, come enjoy the story with me. If you guys have, like, if you guys are some lore heads, do we have some lore heads in chat? Because I would love a little bit more context, because there's some things I just don't understand. Anyways, I hate Keqing because of Ningguang. Why? What did Ningguang do?
I will hold you to your word.
Anyways, again, one more shout out to Sammy. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And hey, gamers, let's push a little further into the story, lest my sanity is lost, much like Rarer's. But
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing.
I get some grub,
you cannot
of course.
afford to ignore.
Get some extra for me. Treat yourself.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
Oh. Oh. I have to send this to I have to send this to Age. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. I just got a funny ass email that I need to send to Age. It's a little bit more private. Anyways, welcome in, gamers. If this is your first time meeting me, welcome.
No.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifalnir said,
Wait.
I didn't catch it.
Wait, what do you mean seeing each other soon? You have no
There
eyes.
was no time to lose.
Anyways, sorry, chat. I'm so tired. Like when I get tired, I make fucking dad jokes. Like the brain turns off, and then I just make a bunch of like boomer jokes, dad jokes, Gen Z memes, Gooter jokes. I have. Whoosh. I've lost my mind, really.
Is this Rhine-daughter's doing? The Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way!
This way?
The Universitas.
That reminds me of a rumor I once heard.
Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger.
Okay. Well, oh, nope, that's the wrong way. It's this way. I didn't know you can hold the charge attack and she runs. That's fun. Is there a chest here? What is this? What dish? Do I jump? I jump. Whee! Come night and day.
Defensive mode engaged. Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Boom! Oh, wrong character. Bob burst.
The deception
Boom!
ends here.
With one heart, we pray.
Take it easy.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Gotcha.
Oh, wrong character.
No more love.
Regicide's blood money. What in the God's good earth?
Leave this place.
Oh wait, chat, I don't have a healer. Monka.
By the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth.
I don't need a healer. I'm just that guy. Holy, I'm just that guy. Here we go.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no, it's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. Of course.
I'm becoming more upgraded inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated.
Stay back.
A light. The fuck? Oh! Cutscene.
What's that?
Red Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
I don't know about going into a big black hole.
To lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made.
Alright, chat, she do be a baddie though.
Because I found a solution.
She do be a baddie.
I know how to end all this.
I understand why Rare is going to this lengths.
The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
What in the Kyrie is this?
Don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
What in the Kingdom Hearts?
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
Damn, he really was like,
I
yo,
won't do it!
she ain't shit. Get back in the gym. Get on your Sigma grind set. Destroy Conria.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Ooh. Dude, my eyes. Dude, my eyes are slowly closing, bro.
Thank goodness, we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Oh.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our
Oh. This is where. Oh.
Rerir. Rerir.
Lindis.
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? that question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Oh, oh, the music. What in the Kingdom Hearts? What in the Kairi and Riku? I almost forgot his name for a second. Ooh. Oh damn, now he has white hair. Oh, he has white hair. Classic white hair, chat. Classic trauma.
Find you. And then you can give me your answer.
Ooh. Please. Oh no, I thought I was done.
So that's how the rape.
A monster born of circumstance.
Viewing other people in a nutshell.
Story of Conry is what happens when the truth falls on the wayside.
Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow.
Tales of any fallen civilization when it ends tragedy cruel as it may be is Conry's fate. Excuse me. But we know the why. Now we don't know the how. Or the what.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Oh. Subarashi. Psycho desu.
He's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts.
I mostly agree.
Doesn't sound as much we know about him.
However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Right. He was a victim of the circumstance of the Vinster King. Now cursed as, you know, to pursue his whatchamacallit. I don't know what his sin is. What's his sin again? It's not greed. Stupidity? His stupidness and greediness? The stupidity and the greed, chat. I mean, technically, if you really think about it, he's just... He really is chasing that ass. Like... 1,000 years chasing that ass. All right, that ass must be absolutely holy, divine. For him to go mad for 1,000 years, thousands and thousands of years. Once he taps that ass, it'll all be worth it.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again.
That's not what I meant.
Then try to remember that now. As for you,
Your Excellent, you stuck to your rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth
excellent.
shut.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now?
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry.
Let's meet up with the others first.
But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss.
That's more like it.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Is that...
If something is in the contract, it's because
Uh-huh.
she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies.
I seriously think I'm cool enough to treat her like my
In any
slave.
case, there's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Pause. Pause. Sorry, it's been 8 fucking hours. You can't blame me, okay? You can't blame me. Anyways.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck off. That's why you guys said it took an hour. We're Inception, bro. No, man. We got Inception. What the fuck? Please. I just wanted a fucking break. I just wanted a fucking break.
But we seem to have run into some trouble.
Who the fuck? Also, Pugs, wait, you haven't done this already? It's been out for weeks. Or technically 2 weeks. So it's not really that long, so never mind. Never mind. Now I think about it, it hasn't been out for that long. But you aren't done yet. Oh my god, I just need a fucking hug, bro. Fuck, get me out of here.
Evidently so.
I'm like in the fucking stray jacket in my own fucking mind. Yeah, let me out. Let me out.
Against the curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait, how long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago. Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner.
So you control everything in here?
It's her domain expansion. Yes.
More or less.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
ALG just make the worst tier list of all time. He rated ZZ characters based on wife material and Trigger wasn't #1. Wasn't he doing a value tier list? Okay, is that why people were saying that he didn't make a good tier list? I mean, I'll just like check the end of the tier list. Like, bro, I don't even think it's that bad, bro. I think we're all just rage baiting. At this point, Loki, I would rather check the tier list than continue. Okay, chat. How many minutes from here? Like, rough estimate. If it's like 30 fucking minutes, I'm gonna check the tier list. If it's like 10 minutes, I'll finish this and then we'll get to the tier list. I don't even think it's that bad. Like, y'all tripping. If we have like a shorter amount of time, I'll blaze through the text. God forbid we have another 30 minutes and I'm locked into this. God forbid. Depends on how many skits. 30 to 45 minutes. Okay, never mind. We're going tier list time. All right, let's take a break. All right, gamers. What's happening? He's still live, right? That's why, he's still live? No? The heck? It's basically never story quest from here on out. Oh my god. For crying out loud. Okay. There it is. Okay. Let's jump to the end first to see our reaction. So it's a waifu tier list. But then the title was the pull value tier list. The pull value of waifus? Like, what are we talking about here?
Bro, I didn't even hear anything. Like, just mute me in actual stream. Mute me in actual stream. You know, okay, now. Okay, let me just make sure we've got all the limits.
Okay, we started from we started from an actual tier list, and then it just ended up being a waifu tier list. Like, what's up? I don't fucking care. Why are you hating? It turned into a waifu tier list. It is what it is. He doesn't actually. He's not doing an actual tier list. If he's doing a waifu tier list, dude, what's wrong with it? Is that it? If that's it, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna move back to Genshin. Why y'all pressed?
Okay, let me just make sure we've got all the limited S ranks. Oh, Haramasa wasn't there. Whoops.
Okay.
Was it because Kate made him turn into a waifu tier list?
Limited. So yeah.
Brother,
I'll do the intro in a sec, but we can yak for a moment
brother,
initially. But yeah.
Brother, I think he's gonna get the Dr. Ratio treatment from HSR where he doesn't rerun for 2 years.
Yeah, really extended period.
Anytime soon. I hope I'm wrong, because I know there's people like Art think he's.
Yeah. What did Haramasa even do? Yeah. Intro, and we're gonna talk about.
Josh did a thighs and a
ALG's
smell
voice is
tier
so
list. You
smooth
think he
and creamy,
cares?
kind of
That's true.
makes No. Okay. Stream just beforehand. I don't know if you were here for it. Please. Yeah, you're right. Okay. And they
like they're just like you, and
okay, I'm gonna skip here.
It only works for Rupture agents, so if you don't have
okay, when did this turn into a waifu tier list?
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that. We can put Miyabi and Ishbin in tier 1 if we're talking no sig.
Yeah.
People, I think a lot of people don't realize just how much Miyabi loses without her sig.
Making a pull value tier list with Kate. Remember, pull value, not power. There is a difference. There is a nuanced difference between pull value and power. I agree. Right now, Yushen has incredible pull value. Alice has really solid pull value. Orphe, she has quite a bit of power, but I would even low-key argue that she's a tier 3. Like, she has barely any influence on the meta as is. I'll be so straight up honest. Like, I'd be okay with even seeing her tier 3. I mean, this looks fucking good.
Yeah, make tier 3, 4, make tier 2, 3.
Honestly, I think Seed would then also go in that tier.
Yeah.
Okay, when did it turn into waifus?
Like, is she low pull value?
Like,
okay, by the way.
Dude, this is...
Yeah, I also love the fact that AOG said he'd never make a tier list, but now they do it very often. Honestly, Destiny, it's just actually kind of fun. Like, I think the thing is that I always used to think that tier list was like a super serious thing, but honestly...
No. I'm very glad he's come around with it, because here's the thing, and, you know, maybe this is also me speaking to ALG too. Tier lists are a conduit. I should reword that. Tier lists are a conversation starter. Tier lists are a conversation starter. You see a graph, you see this relative subjective, you know, outline of things. Give me a sec, chat. How's it going? And why? Where's mom? Sure. Okay. Yeah. All right. Do you need my order? Okay. Bye. Yeah. I'll text you. Yeah. I got you. So just to recap here, I need to message Dad my Chipotle order because he's getting Chipotle today. He's like, oh, okay. Tier lists are a conversation starter. When I do my tier list evaluations on Pridewin, I use that as a conversation starter to talk about the nuances of each character. Do I agree with everything? Do I not agree with everything? The whole point is that it allows us the table, right? Setting the table for the meal, the metaphorical meal, to allow us said opportunity to talk about these characters within the context of, you know, what type of dinner that we're having, which in this case it's meta talk, right? So I think tier lists are very, very fun ways and a great medium in which to showcase relative, right? And then go into depth about the nuance of the characters and where they place within whatever context, right? And then they made a waifu tier list, which that's crazy. Don't wife Qingyi. That's crazy. That's a crazy one. I think Qingyi would be a great wife. Okay. She knows how to cook. She knows how to serve tea. All right. She knows how to defend herself. She takes care of baddies. She a baddie.
You know, that's like actually important member only.
Crazy. Monoto's not up there for good wife is insane to me. Men hate her. I'm gonna start it right now, chat. I'm gonna start the drama right now. These guys hates men. All right. Absolutely hate men. For shame. For shame. For shame. Monoto, best wife. Lycon, best wife. Hugo, I mean, depending on how you see it, could be a good wife, you know? That's all I'm saying. It is now your duty to make the husband tier list. Let's get to 100 subs before we get to the husband tier list. Anyways, let's kind of like, you know, I'm pretty sure they have very, very similar like arguments to how I would like, or like what I would use to place these characters. Tier 0, understandable, right? The value of the support characters cannot be understated. However, within the context of the entire range of the game, you got to understand that these support characters are here to support characters. So you need to make sure that you have the characters who align with said support archetype in order for them to function, which it might low-key bring down the value of Lucia for me, because the breadth in which she covers is not that large versus the Astro Yaos and the Yuzahas, who are pretty much applicable to everybody, granting at least the 1200 attack buff. Then Yishen, Miyabi, some of the two best offensive characters in the game. That just makes sense. Alice, Vivian, Seed is interesting. I think they put Seed there because of Yeshun Guan, but they have a lot more freedom to talk about, you know, units than I do. But I'm very, very curious why Seed is here. Whereas Sambi covers exactly what Seed does and is a little bit more flexible. And honestly, literally Sambi takes takes Seed's best team in Orphe and Trigger and crushes Defiler. So I don't know about Seed. Did they move Seed down actually?
It's just a serious thing, but honestly, again, this is just my opinion. I hashed out my opinion with Kete the 7th. He gave some input. Chat gave some input. Ultimately, does anything really matter? No, not really.
Doesn't. Yeah.
Like the video, dislike the video. As always.
I'm coming out with the video, chat, instead of tier listing, which I will have another tier list video. I actually have the map tier list video coming out tomorrow. I have a video talking about some of the lower tiered characters and what you can change to make them viable. Yeah. So for example, right, Caesar King. What's one thing that we could change to make her viable? There's a very, very like easy layup change, and then there's some other creative changes you can make. So that video will come out pretty soon, probably in the next like week and a half, because I want it to be like edited. C enables lower cost teams to clear at 20k. Billy and Nicole, for example. Ooh, I didn't consider that. Yo, I like that actually. Thank you so much for bringing that up. You can literally bring, no, literally. You were playing Genshin? No, I was playing Genshin. No, ALG, no, you're right. I was playing Genshin, but I got fucking trapped. Bro, ALG, don't play Genshin. All right? Don't play Genshin, bro. You'll get fucking trapped. I've been trapped in this fucking quest for an hour and a half. If I stop it, I have to restart. Fuck this, man. I love your point. I genuinely like your point. Yeah, that's a really, really good point. I like that. Yeah. I love that. Seed as a character, especially for beginners, can utilize a lot of the beginner characters so well because she can just pair on with the attack team, right? I didn't realize, like, when I started out the game, even I used a team of Korn, Billy, and Ambi. Granted, I should have used Nicole somewhere in there, probably, but you know, like having double attacker teams with a Nicole or with an Ambi actually is incredibly viable. Actually, really, really smart point there. I love that. Really, really love that. Other than that, I love the list, man. Yeah. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry about that. Happy 5th anniversary. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Sean? It's been a minute. How have we been? Thank you for the 5th anniversary wishes. Yeah, my 5th anniversary will start pretty much next week. So just wanted to let everybody know that it is technically my 5th anniversary. I wouldn't say that is my 5th anniversary of streaming because technically 5 years ago I booted up my first stream, but I didn't think I was like genuinely going to stream, you know? I feel like when it gets posted, there's probably going to be too many favorite agents and low, likely get some hate, but it's all good. No, dude, I'll be honest. Like, those lower tiered value characters, they make a lot of sense. And I went through a few of like the general, like, you know, when you started the tier list, a few of the criterias and stuff that you were kind of like going through. I wasn't able to like go through every single character just yet. That's why I'm like, you're actually catching me when I'm just like getting my first impressions of this list. But I would have honestly pretty much made the same list. And this is not necessarily to your argument, because this is talking about like purest pull value independent of other characters more than likely, or just, you know, again, their value in regards to other characters. That's why, you know, the top 3 is up here. There'll be a better edited version at some point. Yeah, for sure. I like my thought, ALG, and this adds a little bit of nuance to it. The support characters are only as good as those that in which they support. And to the degree in which they can support, right, their potency, right, of how much attack they give, how much, you know, damage bonus they give, blah, blah, blah. That's one argument to put them higher into the tier. Yet the breadth of what they cover would be involved in their value. So in my eyes, I feel that Lucia jumps down to like tier 1 because the breadth of what she covers is just, it only covers 2 characters. Yeah. But Monato, 100%. Yeah. Especially for the F2Ps. Right? But low key, you could use Astro Yao and Monato in clear. You can use Yuzaha and Monato in clear. Granted, yes, she is like the potency buff is 30% better, right? And this is based off the context of 2.3, where not a lot of Rupture characters are out right now. So if you were to buff, especially an F2P unit like Monato, it would make sense that you would place a higher value in the context of, oh, this is a free unit that you can pick up. This is going to be the best support for it. And arguably the best support for literally the next 3 teams down. The next teams down, or not in terms of, you know, the score value, but like just the available teams, aside from Monato, are Yishen and Yidhari. So Lucia being available for those teams, and also considering that those teams can be used for other stages, I get it. Considering 2.3 value where Monato is free, I consider it maybe she goes down in 2.4. I think she only goes up in 2.4. Because of the range of content that is more focused on Rupture anyways. So like, I like at the end of the day, like we're, you know, tier 0 and tier 1 is like arguing if she is good or good. So it really, you know, at the end, you know, here at this point, I think you're like, does my opinions matter? Not really. And I'm like, dude, she's up here. We already know she's up here. So yeah, I'm just fucking nitpicking. Best or great pull, it's either way. Like she is a top value pick for sure. You are 100% right. Like I'm not gonna argue with that. The one, you know, I'm very glad you mentioned the seed argument because I wasn't able to get to it. I love your rationale on the seed argument, especially since how accessible early game a lot of the attackers are versus, you know, the anomalies and the ruptures. So seed actually kind of being able to pair with them. And I actually love that. For me, Mr. ALG, it's not that I'm surprised that Yidhari's down here, but in a different conversation, would you argue that in terms of the budgets, she might be one of the best valued budget units to pick up in 2.x? Because let's say you picked up any of the other Wenjins, she'll slightly perform better than Monato. If you have the cards right, if you have the cards aligned, she can use Monato as Wenjin. You only need to pick up 1 copy of her. And she can literally use the Yunkoi Tales in which Yushen and Monato. So if you've already picked up any one of those units, you can just recycle them. Slightly the better than Monato isn't a strong sell. I agree. But I feel as though, and in my title, I called her the most underrated. If you don't need ice though. Okay, also, this goes into another video that I wasn't able to watch today, but I wanted to watch tomorrow. Did you see Flossen's video? Ugh, what the fuck? I didn't press F1. Flossen. This one. I didn't get to fully watch it yet, but Miyabi has ruined the ice class. I definitely want to watch this video. I don't know if you watched it already. But might bring up some interesting points that I not considered when talking about ice characters. And not to say that, you know, Yidhari's in a worse place because of Miyabi. But just very intrigued. My girl Wood, she's lore accurate to a fault. And my problem, and you know, this is assuming the video, right? My problem is that the game is now balanced itself around Miyabi. That's the problem. My initial, right, thesis in 1.4 was that we weren't balancing the game around Miyabi. It's bad for you? Yeah, it's fucking late, dude. Yeah, go to some rest. Night King. Thank you so much for even hopping in. I appreciate it, dude. My thesis was that we weren't gonna balance, right? Keyword, weren't gonna balance the game around Miyabi. But the whole ice class has now been shafted because we're trying to prevent freeze and the overusage of the anomaly of ice, as it is literally the strongest performing anomaly in a vacuum. Well, I say in a vacuum. I can't really say in a vacuum, can I? Because within the context of some other bosses that are, you know, again, just kind of more neutral to it, you can still find other better teams. But let's be honest, that Mono Ice team, when it was introduced, blew the community to shambles, right? It's like when we discovered Bennett was Bennett, right? We're like, oh, Bennett buffs and heals, sure. Oh, but Bennett, you can snapshot the buff. Oh, you can snapshot Xiangling, and then, you know, use Xinqiu, and then use another character to drive those two. Oh. You know, you can use Chongyun for international. Whoa. You can use Raiden Shogun with that core for rational. You can use Kazuha for, you know, for quick swirls. But they never balanced the game around the character, even though he was more busted and more influential than they had initially created the character for. And maybe I might make this into a video too in response to flossing, because I haven't watched that one. But my 2 cents before I even watch and react to that video is that my thesis was that we weren't supposed to balance around the game around Miyabi, and she was supposed to be the outlier. Now she's defined the ceiling for the ice class and everybody who falls under it, which is all the ice characters with the exception of Yidhari and her presence in Rupture, gets absolutely shafted. Yes, you can use Ellen to 20k clear Hunter. Sure. You can use Miyabi to 30k, 40k clear, you know, Miasmic Fiend. But now there is a clear, you know, direction with the game that has made it such that, you know, has made it clear that this game does not want us to take advantage of ice anomaly. And let's not even talk about Hugo, because he was already niche in himself. And then now he's just... Do you think it would have been more productive had the devs just made Yidhari another element? I don't know. I got Yidhari and she's busted. Well, for now she's busted, Cell. Because you have the DA buff. You have the Veil buff. It literally is one of the... It's even arguably stronger than the attack buff. Probably not. I haven't looked at the multipliers. I forgot the multipliers. But arguably, it is just as shilly as the attack buff. That is why Yidhari is rocking the shit out of bosses. Yes. And I've played Yidhari in so many teams in the past week. I've played so many teams of Yidhari against even Priest, who is 40% ice resist. And guess what? She can clear 30, 40k. 40% ice resist, and she clears 30, 40k. Granted, yes, Lucia team, sure. But with Lucia team, she can 50 to 60k the Fiend. Sorry, not Fiend, Hunter. Right? She can do actually pretty decently against Fiend too, surprisingly. Against Defiler, she's alright too. Not the greatest. She's alright. Again, because you want more aggro units. And if you don't have aggro units, then you can't get enough of those, you know, parries. And you need a certain amount of parries in order to generate all the resources that you need in order to go into the stun window with a full, you know, stick of butter. Yeah. Oh shoot, I was supposed to message Dad. Sorry, chat, give me a sec. Okay. Great. Yo, what's up, Sayo? Yeah, we did a pit stop to talk about some Zenless Zone Zero. Because I still have over 30 minutes before I can get out of this quest. I'm literally sleepwalking through this quest right now. I don't know what the fuck is happening. But apparently this section is supposedly Nefer's story quest, which I'm so mad about. The pacing of Act 4 right now is absolute dog water trash. The story's good, you know, we just went through the story of Rerir and Felondis, which is fine. Like, that's great and all. But like, holy shit. The pacing is absolute garbage. Is it confirmed that the agent you're posting till she appears as a Void Hunter? I forgot her name. Yeshin Guan? It's not confirmed, no. There are many signs that they're leaning up towards it. In terms of like, they're building her up to become a Void Hunter. Whereas Miyabi was already a Void Hunter. So, you know, if it's any indication of how good the story could be, I'm thinking, you know, why Alice and Yuzaha was one of the brightest spots of Zenless Zone Zero in terms of its storytelling was because we were able to develop their relationships and their characters with each other, within the context of each other versus individuals. And then have already developed their personalities and then them meeting together. It just doesn't feel as good as putting them together and having them grow within the story. So I hope that they do that with Yeshin Guan. And I don't know, the proxy or Yeshien or yet, you know, Yishen or anybody. So that's in my head, if I were to write the story, that's how I would write it. Right? Kind of not really a passing of the torch, but allowing Yishen to impart her knowledge and her skills, and then also in a way get closure for what's her name? The sister. Fucking Yishuan's sister. Fuck. What's her name? You guys know her name. Anyways. Don't count Zhao out. No, Zhao is going to be a very, very tertiary character. I swear to God, the Krampus characters are going to be so tertiary. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think if they do put a crazy emphasis on Zhao in the story, I don't think the story is going to be that good. Not to say that Zhao is just a bad character. I just like they just haven't set her up at all. I think Zhao will be free. Zhao will be the free character, and then Ye Xingguang will be the on banner character for 5 weeks. I'm down. I'm down. All right, chat, we're getting back into it. All right. If you guys need context, we just met, or we were just in the memories of the antagonist called Rarer. And we found out that his love for Thelondis is complicated because she is a part of a bloodline that he was ordered to kill. So essentially, it's Spy X Family. And then turns out that they found a fucking black hole. And then it turned into Kingdom Hearts, where now she's Kairi and he's Riku. And now he's turned to the dark side to try to get Kairi back. But obviously, you know, he spent 1,000 years crazed, you know, trying to chase that ass. Unfortunately, now he's trying to destroy the world and we have to stop him. I cannot think of a better explanation than what I just did. All right. That is honestly my piece de resistance of a summary of Act 4.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Also, he's Anakin Skywalker. He kills babies.
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Please, let me do something, please. We're stuck in this fucking domain expansion. We're in Inception right now.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
She basically called her good girl. Sorry, chat. Sorry. It's 8 hours. It's 8 hours stream. I'm getting loopy, bro. I'm getting fucking loopy.
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you?
Oh my god, she called her obedient and submissive. Jesus Christ. Chat, I'm telling you, Genshin is the Gooner game, bro. She called her a slave, submissive, and obedient. It ain't my words, it's right there on the fucking page. I'm making this shit up. It's right there. What is we on? What timing are we on?
Oh, okay.
I'm literally gonna play, Nikke. I do not fucking care about this quest.
Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water.
Funny enough, I'm gonna fetch some water. I'll be right back.
Here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Holy shit. Hello. That was a crazy line, y'all. Which line? Was I not here for it? Also, Lynn, hello, welcome in. we're oh god, we're here. We're here. I'm literally turning my brain off and I'm playing Nikke. Also, chat. Here, we can fucking do a 10 pull on Red Hood. Here we go. Boom. We'll do a 10 pull on Red Hood here. Oh, it's red. Hold up. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, I can recruit again? Oh, I can recruit again? Yeah. Right here. This is it. Red Hood. Easy clap. Thanks. Easy clap. I knew it. See? Boom. Done. Honestly, give me 2. Okay, 1's fine.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
Yup. Pilgrim.
There's someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
What's this? Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this? Julia. She looks like Black Swan, but white, and then also is like, she's in a freaking bikini combat suit, and then she has the fucking, the violin bow blade thing. Dude, I hate the violin bow blade. That shit is the worst, that's the worst amalgamation of things I've ever seen. I remember seeing it in Recreators with the freaking, you know, she has the violin and the gun bow thing. The sword, the violin sword shit. That is terrible, bro. This shit is awful. What the fuck am I looking at? I love Nikke characters, but like, what the fuck is this? There's too much shit going on. What happened? I'm on some hater timing, bro. Julia, she sucks. God damn it.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
God damn it. Okay.
Wait.
Well, that's all the pulls I have.
Oh.
There you
It's
are.
him.
Sinue's
been looking for you all day.
I think he has some new.
Oh yeah? What were you doing?
Nefer
just now,
Young.
Uncle Retinue?
Wait, what?
Hiding away some more.
What do you mean, Lucia?
Wait, am I young Nefer? Hold up. Hold up. I'm young Nefer? Aw, I wish I could see small Nefer. V, I think. Right there. There it is.
Hey, kid.
Okay.
Mind telling me what?
Well,
Sinner
I
has
used
been
up my
to
temple,
recently?
the free temple that I was supposed to get from
Get in his good books? Why?
that I got from the #1 ranks whatchamacallit. So I used up all my pulls basically.
Song, huh?
I mean, I'm pretty close to Red Hood on the refund banner, so yeah, I'm 140 out of 200. So by the end of the anniversary, I definitely will get it. But I just need one more copy of Red Hood, which is so difficult to get.
I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
I can give you a very basic summary of Nefer's backstory. Okay, yeah, just do that. Do that while I'm fucking cooking this. I'm also playing Nikke, so yeah, just do that. Also, thank you so much, Sal. It is 3 AM. God damn, dude. But I really do hope you enjoyed the stream today. Sal, if you have time, we got stream tomorrow. We'll be doing a little bit more Zenless Zone Zero, and actually, we will be playing
You could have shared the spoils of war.
Dispatch. The new story-based hero game that looks really, really fun, and all the super heroines are hot, so that's cool. Just right up my alley.
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water.
It's time to goon to superheroes. Account views tomorrow, yes.
We have a well again.
Yes.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our well.
As the chief of our tribe,
I got Red Hood with the free daily pulls, but I still getting a Yuta.
Better things.
Yikes.
You know how prosperous.
I mean, you can pull her now. Obviously, that's
But
not
things are
like,
looking
you
up.
know, exactly what you want to hear,
I
but
started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the
Confirm?
desert.
So you're...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been...
So...
you got 2 Red Hoods and a tenor? Yeah, I did. You're right. But now I'm stuck trying to max Limit Breaker, which is in another problem of itself. You know, like, you know, the rich just have rich problems. You know what I'm saying? We just, like, the rich just have different problems. Everybody has problems. So now my problem is that I need max Limit Break because I already have 1. I can go for the pity. So I just have to pull a Red Hood in like 50 odd 60 pulls. Which technically seems doable, but
You stole from us. Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it?
like, what's the
You're
best
either
bang for your
brave,
buck, chat?
stupid, or
For me to
both.
get like a bunch of pulls for like 10 or 20 bucks.
Yeah, nice try.
Because I'll literally
We spoke to
just
the academia.
pay for that.
They said it was all...
I think last time you guys told me it was like the story thing, but I don't know if I have it again. Because I think that's only happened once, or it'll only happen once.
I heard Yehuda Gap corpses
Corpse strewn across the ground.
The wounds are
Chat,
clearly from
why is
scimitars
this...
and
Dude, this is so bad.
daggers.
Why are you
handwritten
locked into this whole entire
This is
quest?
I'm writing.
It's so
straight,
bad.
Chica. You told me to write. I urgent. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly.
The steak too juicy and the lobster too buttery. Yep, that's exactly it. Okay, chat. I'm gonna turn off the lights here. I'm gonna turn off the overhead lights, or turn on the overhead lights,
Welcome.
so I don't burn my
Welcome
eyes.
to our humble village.
It's gonna take a bit of time for the camera to adjust the white balance, but should be okay. There we go. Officer.
I thought you would at least...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
Okay. Quick advice for Marciana. Quick advice for Lapis.
The academia has agreed to reserve a single space for
Quick
a
advice
candidate
for
from your
Litter.
village. But I remain skeptical.
Please, have faith.
Quick advice,
If not in us, then in
Nayuta.
our God. The child we found shows great promise.
Yeah, scroll.
I beg you, take...
I don't...
She showed up here...
So... Where...
Nowhere special.
Well, I have 3 characters
about
I
the
could...
rest of your family? How many
Let's
of
go
you are
for noise then. Yeah.
Just the one. Correct.
So...
Any who have slept...
Forget your eyes, my eyes? What are you talking about?
Get
Your
over here.
eyes. I'm not flashbanging you.
Never.
You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Bruh, that's a slur for sure. Clanker, you know. What are they? What else? What else is there? Like oil, sweat, oil back or whatever. Desert dweller. A swing and a miss for the Mahamatra. Or the Mahamata. He is the average league player. Dude, it's so crazy to think that one of the best,
Please read through the materials thoroughly.
one of the best
conduct your own
designed
additional
Sumeru
research,
characters
and then
we
write an
only
essay
got
on
2
the
years
topic.
later. Ain't that crazy?
Yes, Professor.
Oh, please ask away.
Well, I think what you're...
You see, sharp as they come. You see.
Because of where I come...
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
Her dad got killed by two tribes over water.
Your family wrote to you.
Huh? Like
as long as they
control
put
over
your
water,
name on
maybe?
the envelope.
Never got taken in by Aru village and then got
Beta,
into the
whatever you're looking
academia. She was
for.
given
Okay,
easier,
got
dumbed
it.
down
Don't
material. She
mention
went back to the desert and had the two
Honestly,
tribes that killed her dad
like I
tribe
failed
to
you.
kill each other
I'm
over
supposed to
fake
be your
money.
teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Oh, she orchestrated. Ooh. Then talks about how she founded the
Hey,
Ibis King.
don't say that.
Or how she found the Ibis King in cat form, and
You're a great
he
teacher,
gave her power,
do
which
your
is what
best
she
for all
uses
your
to peer into people's
But
memories.
the rules are the rules.
Oh,
You're not
holy
allowed to
shit.
teach. It's not just. I haven't.
Whoa. Okay, yo, Nefer is fucking badass, bro. If she wasn't already wifey enough, she has fucking mind powers. What a life well led. Honestly, it sounds like a you know,
This must be it.
you know,
Let's take a look.
I isekai into this world, and you know, the king treated me poorly, but then with my level 100 skill, I was able to overthrow villages and get back at the king and become one of the most powerful you know, entities in all of Sumeru. That's the top. Why the fuck? Oh my fucking god.
This one
Don't
was
do
never
this to me. No.
This one. In clinical
Now.
4.
Now.
This seems like something. Wait,
Fucking put me in the
says-
straitjacket already. Holy shit.
This next one is a few words in recent. However, as well, education is the fun as grand say. I do hope. And the sender. So this.
I'm literally not paying
I'm
attention,
not
chat.
I can't. I don't believe for one.
You guys, if there's anything important, you guys can recap for me, right? I'm literally setting up for arena right now.
Greetings, Halil. I don't know how well you remember it. In my tribe, the Shimti tribe lives a harsh no. This brings me to my reason for there was a
108.
terrible.
I can
the
take
Iyab
164.
I
They
found a
fucking
well.
broke the
When
wall.
We met,
How the fuck can I compete against that?
We have next.
From the outset.
I haven't played this
the
game
academia
before,
never
so I'm
took
confused
you.
already.
You were
Don't worry.
so
Honestly,
emphatic that
this
your luck
if
had
I'm not paying
only
attention,
changed
you do not need to pay attention.
You lied, and who
Or just, you know, look at her
Just
and goon.
but
That's all you need to do.
which I think.
Alright, don't think too much. We just gotta get the fuck out of here. But for context, this is called the Academia. And it is the good grief. And it is like the largest POI in Sumeru that you need to know. Aside from like King Deshret's tomb or some shit. Like this place is the hub of knowledge, or is supposed to be. It's like the great library, the grand library. Refresh arena when they were too strong. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Wait, these guys. I think I can take them. My power level's stronger, but I don't know if the team synergy is stronger. They got some levels on me, but my power's better.
I just came to say goodbye.
I'd rather auto skip this. Nobody
I'm
deserves to do paperwork at their free
This was a
time.
hard-won opportunity for
It was.
Like earlier when we were doing paperwork for fucking, you know, rarer.
Isn't
Like,
this the stuff you brought from
I
your
fucking get it.
Yeah, I
Not
lied.
really, but like,
It's not
you know,
rare at all. There's this bunch.
I wasn't
it's
too
not
mad
worth
about it.
much.
Now,
Keep it.
after
Never.
2 hours into
Alright.
this quest, I'm fucking mad about it. Get me out of here, bro. I wanted to be done an hour and a half ago. I wanted to just stop halfway, but now I gotta go all the fucking way.
And as for I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alone.
Thank God I'm doing this today, chat, so I don't have to ever think about it ever fucking again. And showed his mental state in killing the Crimson Moon descendants. Yeah. I guess. Okay, yeah, that's way too strong for me. Refresh. I can battle you. Yeah. But chat, if you guys are subscribed, make sure you guys go check out the new VOD reviews channel in the Discord for subs only, as long as you connect your Discord and Twitch, and you can send in recordings of your Zenless Zone Zero runs for me to review. It is a new service that I'm doing every so often. Again, I do not promise to go through everyone's single runs, but I promise to try my best.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's...
Please, sir. Lower the ever-shifting...
Huh. So, you...
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength,
The
is it not?
You're not wrong. But I'm sure...
Of course not.
The information that recently came to light.
Records uncovered by the vault.
Darshan, I checked the maps. Confident this is well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million more in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If
50 million's a little bit low, don't you
say,
think?
Don't get greedy. We know
Don't
far
get
more
greedy.
Than you think.
You know far
We know
more than
that
you
you
think. We
seized this
know
well
that you
by
seized this well by force. This is the first step in your rise to power. Drive away the Unutes, steal their water supply.
So what if it was?
Don't worry.
Unscrupulous as it was, something we were willing to overlook. Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region.
I hope I am making
I'm making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down...
I assure you, you see how I'm... And what does a barbarian like you have to lose
You don't think the Sumer
anyway?
Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you?
You really
We have more
think
important
the
things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. In that case...
We have a deal. We'll sell
We
you the
have a deal.
excavation rights.
We will sell you the excavation right. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good
This
news indeed.
is good news. Excellent news.
Gladly. I am partial, so let's indulge,
Let's
in a
indulge.
few...
Oh, so this was the fake money that you guys were talking about. They're fighting over the fighting over the money through the excavation rights. I see.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut.
They're taking the well.
What? Well, don't just stand...
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EABs.
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly
Day
fast.
after we reached a deal, they seized the
day
well. This can't be
after we
acquainted.
reach a deal,
Perhaps there's a
they
traitor in your
seize the
midst.
I am obliged to remind you,
But the
Chief,
Academia will only
that
deal
the
with de facto
Academia
power
will
holders.
only
If
deal
you
with
cannot
the de
reign
facto
control,
power
I'm
holders.
afraid you won't see a
If you
single
cannot
Mora.
regain control over
Dude,
the
she is
well,
a fucking
you won't see a single Mora
businesswoman.
of that 50
Oh my
million.
god, chat. She's a fucking businesswoman.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. That well...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor,
In the meantime, make yourself at
will
home.
find them.
Wow. All it took was a few words.
So, in summary,
The EAB are... So let me ask you, Chief.
What would you do?
Precisely.
Academia does
The
not tolerate
Academia does not
those who...
tolerate at the same time.
Yo, what's up,
There
Jade?
is simply no
Hello.
way
How's
that
it
the
going?
Academia-
We have our own...
Right. Natural.
I have, I've been trapped here for the past 2.5 hours.
You see, Dad?
Stuck. Doing Nefer's story quest. So I'm actually playing Nikke right now. While I go through the quest. Because we started this quest, right? We started doing the rarer, and the lonest portion of it. And then we're like, okay, yeah, we could fucking take a break and start it tomorrow. Nope, we're stuck. And if we don't finish it, we have to start it all fucking over again. I can't believe they trapped me, bro. Yo, what's up, little squid? How's it going? Hello. I'm fucking trapped. They fucking trapped me, bro.
Petty human beings.
For 2 hours? I've been here for an extra 2 hours, bro. I thought I'd be able to just finish it halfway and then do the other part tomorrow. But I'm trapped because if I don't do this shit, then I gotta restart the whole thing.
Our tribe's people would
Any
still
new
be
countries
alive
open for Genshin? Sorry,
in this
countries? What do you mean by that?
dog world.
I mean, right now
Chief
we're in Not
needs to be
Cry,
tough
which is like
to
a,
survive.
I would consider like a European
But
country-ish.
Nefer.
I felt the
It's
same way
okay.
when I went through it.
I believe I remember you.
Bro,
Yeah,
why
but
would you do
you
this,
could-
Genshin? This is so terrible.
Laura, is there
You should have
anything
split
you
it
can do to
up.
ease the tension?
Like, you should have allowed us to at least exit the quest before we go into Nefer's portion. What the fuck are you doing?
Time for so. Anyway,
It's like we're
that's enough
regressing.
of that.
What happened?
When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking
After Fontaine did a new area
forever.
open up. Oh, wait, Jade, you haven't played since
Yes.
Fontaine?
It's
So there's
not far
Natlan,
now.
and now there's Not
There
Cry.
should be a temple just up ahead.
So this is like the
Yes.
pseudo region, a prelude to Shinejinaya.
Really?
It's been a while. Dude, it has been a while.
I guess that's
How
how
we been?
things go in the desert.
Hopefully you're having a
Desert
good
dwellers
Friday.
can
I
never
am.
escape
I
their
used to be having a good Friday.
Oh,
Now I'm
you
having a bad
mentioned
Friday.
My biggest. I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
My Friday was good.
I'm
Now
no
it's bad.
expert in the history of.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean.
Sino.
That's Boss Nefer.
Boss
for ya.
Nefer for you. She
Sino's
knows.
hardly a figure of a.
What about him? Is
Well,
He's not a small
he's
deal, let's
not
put it
a
that way.
please.
She knows about
This is the
Sethos.
thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take.
She's a boss ass bitch. 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 She's a boss ass bitch. 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 This would have been so much better if it wasn't either doing 3 hours of story or start over. Yes. I would have been so much more happy. Now I'm tired and frustrated. And now I care so much less about Nefer. At least I'm beating up this Nikke boss really fast. And hangry. I am a little bit hangry. I'm not as hangry. It's definitely not hangry. It's just I usually take like a midday nap before I start doing my late night editing sessions and like, you know, filling out emails and stuff like that. So you're getting close to cutscene? Okay, thank you. Yeah. Chat. I've been live for 8 fucking hours. I took off my headset because I was having headphone pain. Because this thing has been on my head for hours. Fuck.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have any. I want to do the whole name.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars.
You
of
mean
King
Toph?
Deseret. Let's take a look.
It's actually pronounced Toph, not Toth. Of course, the toes, the feetsies, the tasty kernels. Who the fuck? Oh, it's their cat.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world.
Okay.
Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Oh! Who is this?
Never! Hold on!
Wait a minute.
Knowing too much
is always a death sentence.
Huh?
Speak for yourself.
He was here. Whoa, that's what he's been doing. Escape plan. Escape. Huh?
How repulsive.
Oh, how the fuck are you in here? What's up, Danny? What the fuck did she just do? What the fuck is happening? Also, it's the choke me harder daddy guy.
Timed that pretty well.
It's the bondage man. Yeah, chat. So he disguised himself as a cat to have Nefer pet him. Only to lure her in to start choking her. Huh. I see. I see. Yeah, definitely. Choking her was the move that you could have done. Anything else? No, choking her was the answer. You got it all planned out. All according to plan. I've come here. I've, you know, achieved what I sought to come here for, whatever. Jesus Christ.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Yeah, how the fuck did you... Like, we were in Inception. And how the fuck did they enter?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved.
Okay.
I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Alright. That little bit looked so good. There are very strong parts to this whole not cry quest, Jade. Like there are like I'd say overall for the past like 4 acts that we've had, they've been really good. But I'm only stressing right now is because there's no break in between. So like that's my only gripe. The story's good. It's just I'm exhausted. This is not good for streamers. Like what the fuck happened, bro?
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Yeah. So this whole time, we didn't realize he was here among us, trying to reach us. We were most vulnerable.
How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Ah, there it is, chat. The domain expansion. Pretty much, it's not a simple domain, but his domain expansion overpowered her domain expansion.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well.
Okay.
All for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The final blow to the
Dominion
Eab
of the
came at
domains,
victory feast,
yes.
when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis.
Take the groceries in. No worries, Lynn. Hope you can sleep soon. I just want to go. I just want to take a nap, bro. I gotta edit a video for tomorrow.
God plays fate.
It is the same with all powerful forces.
If you're alluding to the abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share it. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's back. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King.
Blah, 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 blah. The visitor came behest, he gathers intelligence, blah, blah, blah. Venir's voice, which spoke to him into his fate, was a reflection of the moon. He thought would disturb the waters to gain temporary relief. He was powerless to erase it entirely. In contrast, Rerir's own life was a reflection of the broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water surface, it was utterly destroyed. The Lindis smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through the mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. But what lies on the other side of the portal is really a whole nother world. Who knows? Who knows?
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
Who put the portal there? Who knows? That's what we're going to find out in the next episode.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives, and he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Wait, how did she see it? Wait, she wasn't there when we saw it.
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lauma?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown.
Okay.
The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before, but
then back to Miss Columbina.
The Moon Goddess yourself, do you have any idea where the Moon Gates lead to?
Stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes, and right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raker of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed.
Okay.
The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Raher of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments.
True.
With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie.
I was like, what the fuck is going on? I just got here.
Many different locations across the land.
What the fuck is going on?
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? And why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together.
Without the power of the abyss on his side,
Mostly would
he
have
almost
perished.
certainly would have perished the moment.
I could not agree more.
Okay.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of abyss creatures.
Okay.
Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, this raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments. And
I think
see
this
if
is
there
where
any
Delina's
validity
memories
to my
were in
suspicions.
reverse. She was torn to shreds as well, and when Rerir entered the moon gate, they got mixed. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm seeing the correlation with that. Okay, cool. Yeah, because one of the big questions was that how did Rerir get any of the memory fragments of Thelindis? Because we were supposed to be peering into the memories of Rerir, not Thelindis. So, enchanté.
That being said,
my pleasure.
My pleasure. Ah,
Dainsleif, you look really upset.
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
he was chasing that ass. That's what he was doing.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you?
He put
I
the
don't know if these
hoes
words will bring
before
you
the
comfort,
bros.
My heart goes out to you.
Sorry, ladies. Sorry, ladies. I don't mean to demean you. I love ladies. I love women. They're powerful, independent, strong.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's
Yes.
meeting.
Yes. Get me the fuck out of here.
Sounds good to me.
Please.
Take some time to.
Yes. Get me the fuck out of here. Please.
Nice.
Why not? It's just...
If it's all the same. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to
She
get
left
some
she shared
rest.
some things I thought she'd be aware of.
Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners.
All right.
It's only a matter of time before he finds a...
Honestly?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chest set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch.
2 days? Holy moly!
Holy moly.
That remains to be seen. You have some history with him, right? Great.
See what I can do.
All right. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's...
All right.
Yeah, I mean, we can bring in Wanderer. I think that's the only character outside of the witches that we have to bring in. Right? It's Wanderer, Albedo, Durin. That's it.
We felt a little I choose my words very...
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
Yeah, I think it's gonna fail. I think we're absolutely fucked.
I'm all ear.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated.
I see your point. To be clear,
I want to do everything within my power.
It's a truly fearsome opponent. I'll do my part. I'll greatly reduce the risk of everyone involved.
That as in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer.
You're an honorary knight. I want to make your courage and senior concern.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you.
Okay. I forgot his name is Father's Bidet. It's a time and tested name. What can I say? Also, Violet, thank you so much for the lurkies. Hopefully your Friday's been going well and the start to your weekend been good. Still, you remain conscious to the fact that blah, 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 blah. So many lives are at stake, blah, 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 blah. Okay. How much time is it like 5-10 minutes? If it's like 5 to 10 minutes, I'll finish it. If it's like another 30 fucking minutes, I'll do it later. I do not care. I do not fucking care if there's a cutscene. I do not care about this quest anymore. This quest it's left the station. I'd stop here. Nope, save now. Okay, I'm saving. How do we exit? Let's just like teleport. Okay, I'm done. I'm not even gonna do it on stream. I have no time to do it on stream. I'm not even gonna do it on stream. Unless you guys think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it to do it on stream. I'm so fucking dead. This shit was not worth it. I mean, thank God I'm doing it now, not next week. Because next week, we have a 3-day marathon for Honkai Star Rail. So, instead of being held hostage against my will, I am holding myself hostage with my will for 3 days to finish Honkai Star Rail's M4 story, which I heard is a little bit more cinema than this. And there's a skip button. So I gotta skip over things I don't like. But with that being said, hey folks, thank you guys so much for joining the stream today. I had a lot of fun yapping about all that we yapped about. And now, it's time to say goodbye. And farewell till tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be slightly shorter. Hopefully it won't be 9 fucking hours. It'll be maybe like 5 to 6 hours. We'll play a little bit of Dispatch to start. I'm very excited about Dispatch. We'll probably play through like the first 3 or 4 chapters. I think that should be doable, right? Each chapter shouldn't be that long, as from what I've seen. It shouldn't be crazy long. And, you know, I'm really, really excited about Dispatch. So, yeah. Let's go raid out to, go say hi to Any. They're playing Petit Planet, which is the new Horrorverse game. They're trying it out. So if you guys like Animal Crossing, if you guys like comfy vibes, especially for the evening time, you guys will enjoy Petit Planet and you guys will enjoy Any. So go say hi. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks so much for watching. Peace. Oh my god, that was terrible. That was fucking terrible. That was the worst quest I've done. All right, bye bye everybody. Bye bye.